Stampede, what's good? What's good? What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? We're gonna talk about this. Los Angeles, California wildfire. You know, shit. Balls falls from the sky. I don't know. Some people say it's fireballs. I don't know. Craziness. But we're gonna talk about that because, you know, like I say, condolences to them people over there in California. Man. It's some serious time. Man. I mean, crazy. We're gonna get into that. Much respect to everyone. Give me a sec. Daniel, what's good? 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 Afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah. All right. What's good? What's good, y'all? Riaz. What's good? What's good? Let me talk. All right. Shout out to y'all. You already know. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Oh yeah. Was that Thursday already? Yeah, damn, it's that quick. But we got the wildfire thing, worldwide story right now. Everybody talking about it, and so I guess I'm gonna talk about it tonight on some other topics. I'm gonna talk about Jim Jones and the Cameron and the Mace later on. But this right here is the major topic of discussion. It's wildfire, so-called wildfire, because I don't know of no wildfire that could just miss a big gap of a spot and just start burning at the spot. Just as me though, it could be some, I don't know, but what I mean. So Babylon shall fall, or that's what I heard. That's what there's some people say the judgment day. Um, some people say they allegedly messing up with something, I don't know, tools from the sky or whatever they got planned up there, whatever they said. This space so-called space equipments are must have just blew up and just started dropping in different part of the U.S. I don't know, but um, from what I've been seeing from CNN, majority of it's lies, because the first stuff that I see come out is you could actually see like the stuff coming out of the clouds, like bam bam dropping from here to here, dropping in different spots. That right there is whoa, it's crazy. I mean, um, man, if some people are saying that, you know, U.S. is gonna be going in lockdown by before the 16th or this month or by the 20th, I don't know. I don't believe it. You know what I mean? I I I cannot believe that. But no, this what they said. They say it's gonna happen. A lot of stuff, but shit. Sad to see them people though. But my thing is some of these pictures that I see. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't be in a burning fire and fire is burning and I'm standing there like with a like some pictures I see like people standing around when the whole place is blazing in the background and all you have is in your hand is a fire and the stuff that you put out fire to put out the flames. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, condolence to the Cali though. It's crazy. People now is gonna have to get worried, move around. People gonna have to sell their homes. That shit crazy, boy. There's some shit going on in this world. You're like, man, can't control. How do you control this? When does this shit stop? Like, what do you do to stop this? Like, it's just some madness going on in this world today. There's a lot of there's a lot of crazy stuff going on in the world. And this is one of them. As I said, burning houses, people standing outside with backpacks, and all the other stuff. Like, how y'all get out? Get to be out there. As I said, fire like it burns, and you know, um, when that shit is burning, you really can't stand around it like that because it gets hot. I'm just trying to figure out, yeah, how some people, yeah, you get smoke in your system. I'm just trying to figure out how some people, standing out there in these fires, but even with the mask on, you really can't stop the smoke from getting inside of your system. So I'm just trying to figure out how some of y'all are standing out there like that. These fires are burning like y'all need to get to safety. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. Yeah, we need to get some wildfire expert to start telling people when these things are coming. It looks crazy. It looks like, when you just set a place on fire and just say, you know what, we're gonna burn over there, we're gonna burn over there, we're gonna burn that spot. Some places are crazy because some spot it's like, as I said, some videos that came out, I don't know if they're blocked, but what I seen allegedly is like the shit's coming from the cloud, bro, from out of the clouds, like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what type of, it's like you're just shooting down. You know what I mean? Just shooting down. It's crazy. That is crazy. That is super, super, super crazy. And scary as hell. But yeah, man, make sure y'all, like, share me out. Miss Notch, what's going on? Shout out to you, shout out to you. Yeah, Miss Notch, you're not over there, them side where the fire is going on. You're not over there. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I hope y'all are safe over there, man. This is a real rough and hard time, yo. It's what I'm saying. It's like I said, man. It's too late for some of the people to get together now because half of the shit is already divided. But man, it's crazy. Where do you run to? This shit looks crazy. Where do you drive to? Because in a real fire, you could only drive for so far. You know what I mean? Your tires. What's going on? OG Brain. You know what I mean? Climate change. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Is what I'm saying. The shit's come from the sky, man. Shit's come from the sky, Miss Nachi. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. You're right about that, Miss Nachi. You're right about that. You're right about that. You know what I mean? They fuck with the shit, trying to play God and all that. You know what I mean? And it's what's going on. You know? Because some pictures I seen, I don't know if they're Photoshop, but some stuff I actually seen, like, you know, it's like no joke, like coming from the clouds. And then the stuff, because even that's a wildfire, some of the stuff look this it just looked too much like, have you ever seen like a wooden fire? It's just, and it's spread, it's just not like I don't know, man. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. These houses are burning, these homes are burning, and these homes are burning like just burning like fast. Like, you know when you put gas in somebody? Yes, these fires are coming out. Yeah, you got to do that. Not you. We gotta check up on everybody, even the people that, you see what I'm saying? Even the people around you that's on the live. You see what I'm saying? Everybody, you see what I'm saying? Everybody should be checking on everybody right now, make sure everybody's. I'm looking at the shit. I'm like, damn, is it crazy? What can you do? You could only drive. Think about it. You could only drive to certain places. You gotta remember, gas in your car get heated, that shit could blow up. You know what I mean? Your tires could melt. You see what I'm saying? It's like hell. You know what I mean? Where that there's no escaping. There's no escaping. I'm telling you, that's the crazy part.
But it's real shit what Miss Notch is saying about the climate change, because over here, if you're living over here, everybody gets climate change money.
Remember I said this though.
I guess depending on.
I don't know if y'all would listen to me when they're about to give you guys climate change money with Donald Trump. Because when he comes in for this, after this wildfire, if the people in California,
well, you pay it back in taxes, I guess.
Well, you pay back. The people in California, they're gonna give you guys money. They're gonna give them money for
it. That's just crazy.
You know, they're gonna give you guys, climate change money and all that, because a certain weather over here, they give us climate change money, especially when we have like a bad frozen month. A bad month, you know what I mean, where everything's frozen, like, your water get froze up, you can't turn on the pipe in your business.
That's not it, Ben.
Or certain things.
The climate change thing happened ever since COVID.
Yeah.
The sickness, the lockdown, all that stupid shit.
So
and then the wildfires. That's when it started, really.
Yeah, so you get up. But this wildfire thing is definitely.
That we had over here, that's when they started giving us the climate change action. Shit.
But remember they said in the Bible, though, they said there will be brimstones and fireball falling from the sky.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Real talk, yo. And I said this. I said it's a while back. They had a picture a while back surfing on the internet where,
some of this.
Right? Yeah, surfing on it. They had a picture a while and surfing on the internet where on a while back, as somebody photoshopped it, somebody drew it, where there's a spaceship and some astronauts. They were trying to get to the moon, right? And the ship fall down in Earth and blew up a couple of spots up in New York. Like, you know what I mean? This was, I don't know what that photo is if they took that down, but yeah, like, climate change for real. I agree.
It's been happening though. That's why we've been getting. There's money out here that you can get.
Trust me.
You have to pay it back.
I've been watching this stuff, bro. I must have smoked like all night. I was smoking blunts watching this shit. This shit's scary, bro. This is worse than 9/11. A lot of people not taking it in because they don't live in the, you know what I mean, in the state. Like we're like, at least when you guys are gonna recover, we're gonna be feeling it last because we get majority of the stuff from you guys, goods. And I mean shoes, fucking clothes in Walmart. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna feel it the last. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You see what I'm saying? So this is a lot. You know what I mean? This is why.
There's our fucking plans.
This is why the countries need to.
Keep telling y'all.
This is why I think
listen, open your eyes.
It's a good thing for the countries to emerge, but maybe it's kind of a bad thing. You see what I'm saying? I have no problem with my, you know what I mean, with the people across the border that I, you know what I mean? But some people are kind of like want box them still. You see what I'm saying? But I have no problems with people that, you know what I mean?
Telling you, man.
That I met on here. You see what I'm saying? Even on the silly side shit. But,
Open your eyes, people. Open your eyes.
This is crazy.
Very wide.
You see the people, I can't believe how the people are just with backpacks. There's no way you could, this a fire burning like that. You guys got to understand. We've been on the thing, you know what I mean? The go bus. We was going to I think I was going to the Raptors game when we was coming back. There's an explosion. Bro, we passed. You know what I mean? Because you got to take you know what I mean? We come back from the game. We got to go on the highways packed the pass, but we're in it and we're sitting at the window. And the impact of the fire, of the blaze, of the blast, you could feel the heat by the window. I had to back up. And remember, we were just passing the crash side of the fire. So I'm trying to think, how is these people walking outside with mask on and things on their face? And, that's some hot fire. Like, that's a different type of smoke right there. Different type of smoke. Not going to lie to you. Scared every little thing I see burn right now. Even if I see something burn outside, I'm looking my window like, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? John knows, I pay for all the people over there, you know what I mean? Everybody. Because all them people lost their $1 million homes. It's so crazy because they wanted to send the people them back. Right? Them people underneath Donald Trump was saying that they wasn't going to come back, and the people that hadn't been in the country for a while, didn't become citizen, they better start selling their homes from now if they're going to send them back, right? So I'm like, damn, you really want to send people back? Because you really need people to build your economy. Especially like California, damaged, dog. Damaged. It's damaged. I don't think a firefighter should be fighting that shit. This shit look like something just explode. You know when you like, you see what I'm saying? When you put some fire like volcano down the drain, and it just drop like, bro. I don't even know, yo. Climate change or mismatch, but some of the shit come from the cloud. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of the pictures that people have had. Remember they saw the end of the day when, you know what I mean? When the earth is tired of been playing with, and tired of been messing with, it's gonna be brimstones and fireballs. You know what I mean? Real talk. Mankind shall suffer. Believe it or not. That's what I'm saying. Believe it or not. It's messed up to say that, but it's a reality, yo. And these pussy politicians, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna hide in their bunkers. But their thing is, they're you know what I mean? They have no plan because I don't think they can go hide in a bunker like that.
No, sir.
And these fires right here look like they go deep. And when they're burning like, that's what I'm saying, a wildfire.
Yeah, you see what they did? This guy went around on a bike. I sent you the video. He went around on his bike.
A wildfire.
Showing him like apocalypse.
A wildfire wouldn't burn holes in the ground like a dude kit. You see what I'm saying? Y'all gotta think. A wildfire wouldn't burn the thing.
Wait, Miss Natchez from thing?
Mm-hmm.
LA?
Mm-hmm.
She's there now, or she moved?
She's in another state.
Yeah, I send my prayers out to anybody. I don't care if they don't like me or not. I send my prayers out to everybody that's dealing with that shit right now. Even though they can't probably see it because they probably, I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't like that shit though.
I don't care who hates me on here. I'm sending my prayers out to you because that's some different level of shit. You see what happened, y'all? I've been telling you, the fog happened, right? That went away because they got exposed. Now there's fire. Come on now, people. Yeah. Wake up. Wake up.
This shit is wild, people. This shit right here is
Please wake up, because you're not gonna wake
Wow.
up from now. The internet's next. I'm telling y'all.
They gotta if this
Please
shit
listen to me. The internet is gonna be. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to be disrespectful to Americans because I love Americans. I don't care if they like me or not. But I tell you, the 20th of January, it's not gonna be the same after that. It's not gonna be the same.
Yo, it's not even
not.
I mean,
And we're gonna feel it too. So just because we're not in America, we're gonna feel
Yeah,
it
we
over
gonna
here
feel
too.
but this is why, right? They gotta open the
Shit's gonna
borders.
happen over here too.
Open the borders and make this the 51 state because
Bro, right?
where the people are gonna live?
Off things over here because why? People are not getting paid because why? The
People are
internet
shutting
is
on
going to be
TikTok.
down by probably the 20th of January. I'm telling you. Please.
All of that's over here.
Please.
Be a fuck crap, Ron.
I'm telling you, man. As soon as taxes go out, it's over for the bros.
People, when you get your tax money,
tax money,
don't spend
you
it.
can't do
Don't
shit
spend
with
it. Don't spend it.
Wake up, people. Wake up.
And you get your tax money, people don't go spend it. Nobody go buy a whole heap of things and so let me go buy a couple of shoes or buy a new car or a new TV. Don't spend it. You know what I mean? Keep your shit to yourself. That's what I'm saying. Eat cheap. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Eat a $2 burger or you know what I mean or something like that, y'all. Real shit. That's what I'm saying because you know what the fucked up part is? People are just getting back. You know what I mean? People are just getting back. People are, you know, people are just think about it. In the last 4 years, even though people are spending, some people look like they're living good. Reality, the people in the world, especially the corporate people, they're just getting back on their feet. People in California, because remember, California was hit with a wildfire before COVID. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Y'all need to prepare for a fucking 2025 lockdown. Not trying to scare none of y'all, but I'm just saying. Something serious. Something's going to happen. None of us are going to be prepared.
The people that are in California, y'all, that's what I said, my prayers to y'all. Y'all can't even move how you want to move right now. Y'all can't, you know, y'all can't move around like how y'all want to move. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You can't, you know what I mean? Because I said, how are you going to move? There's only a certain point. You can't drive. What gas station you going to go to? Everything's blown up. You stop at a gas station, you're risking yourself to catch your car on fire. You see what I'm saying? So
I'll tell you this right now, y'all.
Out of madness.
Stop. When people are calling people broke on here, right now you need to learn how to live the broke life. Because this shit just comes out of nowhere. A lockdown's gonna probably come.
Yeah, the people.
I'm telling you, man. I'm not trying to be funny or anything about the broke shit, but that shit is serious. People are gonna be broke. They lost their home. For the people that lost their home, more homeless things are gonna happen. And I give out my prayers. I don't care if you like me or not.
Yo, the people had to run up their $1 million homes, money in it, and it's yo. I always tell people.
Trust me, it's good to live the broke life. Good to live that pasta or that thing every day, if you have to, the rice or whatever. Because boy, oh boy, I'm telling you.
Yeah, possible. Yeah.
So what do you think about Trump wanting to?
I know. I seen that Greenland.
Greenland.
I seen that.
Possibly taken them by force.
I seen that. But you see, like.
Because Trudeau, our fucking prime minister over here, is a dumb.
But you remember,
a dummy. He only got in freaking. He's only elected because he legalized weed. Look now.
But you gotta remember.
Down.
You gotta remember, right? You gotta remember the Miss Notch. He always wanted to do that. Remember, he attempted to do that while he was in power last time. So I'm not surprised about the Greenland situation. And as I said, this thing happened, and if more chaos happened in America, we can't. We have to let the people in. So that's a point of saying, you know what? All right, make the countries together because you need to save people. You know what I mean? I don't know, but you know, him taking over, he said he wanted. That's Trudeau's fault. That's Trudeau's fault. You know what I mean? They know what game they play.
He's a dummy.
You know, and if they do take over Notch, hey, I'm as I said,
we don't really care.
Me, you know, once again, the people already yes, the people right. You gotta remember, Notch, them two people, yeah, these two partners, people, they're the one that take the lands from the natives. You know what I mean? And now they gotta fight over it. So I don't really you
You know what I mean? Allegedly, I don't really too care what they want to do.
This land is really the native.
This land is really the native people.
Nobody but the natives.
I mean, I'm trick the people them and rob them and get. That's all the same thing he did. Look, he told Trudeau at a dinner while they was drunk and having dinner and eating good food. The same thing they did to the Indians in the back in the day. You see how karma work? Fuck them people. I don't give a fuck about none of them and their shit. This is not my country. When their country's up, you know what they're gonna do next? They're gonna try to build half America and Africa. Why do you think the people are trying to own Jamaica right now? You see what I'm saying?
But you see, the native people, I wouldn't want to fuck with them because they're spiritually people. They will put a freaking spell on your blood clot ass. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah,
he's dying because he's scared of Trump. Yeah, he
resigned right after the meeting. Right after Trudeau told him. Trump said it was a joke, but I don't believe him. No. Right after Trump said, "Yo, you should be the governor. You have to be the 51 state." And I mean, in March, and it's so funny because people are speculating that in March, it's gonna be like that time Canada, America gonna be together, not just North America.
You know, the man's only in power over here because he legalized weed. Nobody desperate ass people want it. Weed shops and dispensaries around here can't tell we're smoking and shit. Come on, make it make sense.
But really, Trudeau resigned because he don't want to get exposed.
No, he resigned because there's a next plan.
Trudeau really resigned because he don't want. Is he Trudeau, right? He don't want the dirt. He don't want the dirt come out. Yeah. And Trump will release. You know Trump is. You know what I mean? Like that's how Trudeau is. And he would to do shit like that. Instead of him face the consequences, he would to do shit like that. He's a pussy. He's always
just like him and his wife.
You know what I mean?
Just like that. They play like they're married and they're not.
And Miss Notch, the man been hanging around with beer. The man broke up with his wife, divorced his wife, and hang on with beer trannies. Bro. Yeah. Exactly. You know what I mean? And go to be an LGBT party. You know what I mean? So you know what Trump got him to expose his ass. These people are over here exposing. They can't release that. Great. Yes. Because I rather that too more than China. Everybody said that.
Yeah, better start learning Jamaican.
It's better. You know what I mean?
Don't mistake it for African.
Because you see, right?
Watch it.
We get better fruits, and think about it. You guys will spend less, and we will still be making
way healthier.
Even though you guys are spending less on us out of you guys' pocket, we'll still be making more money, and still, you know what I mean? Let me drop this. And have, you know what I mean? Not yet, actually. It's not been a hurry. You know, have somebody text me? You got that phone? You know what I mean? So that would be good. I can't lie. It'll make the country more better. There's so much real estate that is laying around, property, you know what I mean, that is laying around. Because you know why? Them Chinese people, they're down there secretly. At least 120 of them walking a day going to work. How the fuck them I work down this up? The whole of them. But on the other side, but you know this. I've been saying this before this happened. I've been telling people from 2 years ago. People say, "Oh, Jamaican is making fun of all that shit," not knowing that it's more of a business. And you know what I mean. U.S. was always, you know what I mean, labeled as a liquor foreign anyway. Jamaica was known as a liquor foreign anyway. That's what we call, you know what I mean, America foreign. So you know what I mean. People got to know when they say foreigner, they got to know what it means. But yeah. Jamaica will be a big part and a big help, and U.S. will be a big help because all these countries will spend less. You know what I mean? You have to give them so much, and then they'll give out more. And China, really right now, China, you know what I mean, backdoor the U.S. by if you guys, that's why U.S. want to get rid of TikTok because they in the country fighting the U.S. for for part of Jamaica, for the Jamaica, you know what I mean, the whole thing. But they got a TikTok, which is their brand. They don't want to give the U.S. no part of it, and they paying American money. They don't pay Chinese money. Y'all are paying them American money. Come on, y'all crazy. I'm over here on my stuff right here. Somebody send me money. I'm gonna get it in American. I mean, my bad. I'm gonna get it in Canadian. They're gonna get the taxes up first, take what they want from it, and then give me the rest in American. I mean, in Canadian dollars. But I don't see how they get to do all that. So. That's where they're going to lose. So cutting off TikTok is a business too, because that's a big loss for them. So now they can't really control, and now U.S. get to get a hold of the island more. You know what I mean? Because they already got their condominium, their Airbnbs, their businesses, their Burger Kings, their pizza, Domino's, all the American pizza. They don't got no Canadian pizza brand. They got
Little C's, Domino's, Burger King, Popeyes. What else? They got all that stuff has been there, and that's been there like since COVID, like since Trump then was in power. Like he made all that. So a lot of people didn't know that, and a lot of people thought it was a bad idea. And look at it now. Look what happened going on with Mexico and whatever Canada now. Look, and I mean because the Canadian farmers shit, like they're not really they're on recall. You know what I mean? They're not really they the climate change is messing with the crop. They're not really going the same. Everything is spoiled. So now they did it. Now they see that things will last longer when you get them from the island. And I mean, I know what's going on over here in the air, but yeah, the fruits are not really, good like that. I'll just stop talking. Yo. All right, so and then how it still got me, right? All right. Yeah, give me a Philly and then thing there. And let's get yeah. Gotta find this place. Like that. My people always make sure they check, call me. Need anything? I like that. I think I'm good people. But yeah. And that's why me, I'm gonna tell you let me show you something, right? The college education, right? It is two things. It is not so why thing is right because why first it was Spanish, but the Spanish, country they don't really, we mess with them, but we don't need to they don't need to buy us out or whatever because we produce the same thing. But the university books, the college, the surgery, the doctor are all from the US. Now, some doctors practice down there like Chinese and whatever, Nigerian, but majority of Nigerian people, American doctors and intelligence stuff are way better than the Nigerian and Chinese people. Where you going, little girl? Where you going? Silly. Silly. But yeah. This thing is bugging me though. Bugging me. Some people I see him a lot like the crazy thing. My girl had cousins on her dad's side from the US down here. Right, babe? What? No, you had like your cousin from your dad's side from the US down here already. From Florida. Yeah, from Florida. Like I'm trying to tell you, like people's already coming into Canada. Like, you know what I mean? And like it's nothing easy. So this is gonna happen, Nachi. This is gonna happen. This Canadian, and as I said, if Canada don't become the 51st state, it's gonna be like where like you could just it's like you're taking a Uber and you're just gonna, come on in. You see what I'm saying? Because that's a big it's there's too much American goods coming in, not to what do we really make? Pancakes? Really? What else?
Bacon.
Bacon, like come on.
Syrup?
You know what I mean? What else?
But you notice something though?
Majority stuff are like
But did you notice something?
South style are like
Listen to me. This is how you know the world coming to something. Because when I used to order Fashion Nova, where was it coming from? Now they have warehouses where? Canada.
Yeah.
Just like Amazon. Where it come from?
Yeah.
Warehouse in where? Canada?
Right. That's
in
the next
our
thing
city.
too. Guess used to come from LA. You know what I mean? California. Now they got a warehouse in Canada.
Watch out.
You know what I mean?
You guys don't see the play?
Fashion Nova. Only in LA. Now they got you gotta understand. You're already here. Y'all niggas get your shit together, bro. Get y'all shit together.
No, wake up now.
So my girl cousin was here on her dad's side yesterday, right? And I'm telling you, and it was just like she came here just like, when somebody took an Uber and they come down and they're just walking around picking up stuff, buying stuff to eat or whatever. Yeah. It was just like that.
That's my first time meeting that cousin.
You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to show you how easy that's gonna be you guys to come across the border. And just imagine if a couple of people that I done live with, I would say, all right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do an event, we're gonna plan a dinner. You know what I mean? And then they'll be like, Who you going for? We're like, yeah, I'm going for the weekend, just a dinner party, and I'm gonna chill out with some business, some small business owners, and they'll be like, all right, just let us know, yo, it's gonna be like that if we don't become one state or whatever country together.
But a lot of my people on my dad's side are in Florida.
So
I won't be surprised if they move over here.
solid people. But I don't like this fire stuff though.
No, that's scary.
I don't like this fire stuff. I don't wish that I'd have known, buddy. Houses, some of these houses.
No, look at that.
I just think it's crazy.
Still on me.
I just think it's crazy that there's no fatalities like that. Y'all heard anybody got burned or anything because all the stuff
People died.
Yeah.
There's like there's reported people died from.
Damn, that must have been thing because last time I checked.
Yeah, this was like today I seen that.
No, but some of these fires that they look like some shit out of movies, like.
Me, I would not want to burn in a fire. That shit is crazy shit.
Bro, I am not happy with this. Not gonna lie to you. This could happen anywhere. I mean, real talk.
That shit is deadly. What the fuck?
The thing is,
people aren't gonna see it until it hits where they're at.
If I was in Miami, Florida, I'll be worried too.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, family? Big up. Shout out.
AZ.
AZ, you already know. My
I'm ready to
parents.
show my prayers to everybody out there. Even everywhere, actually. Because you don't know what the hell is going to come.
Yeah. This world here, boy. This world here is at the next stage.
This makes me think like imagine getting burned.
Next, I'm telling you. As I said, you got to understand. Tires, they could melt. So you could be driving so fast when you get in a spot that's hot. You know what I mean? You can't even stop. When you're out of gas, you're going to have to get out your car and boogie. You know what I mean? The gas stations are blowing up. This is hell, yo.
Yeah, there's so much more coming in 2025. Like, I just spoke to my dad this morning. He said, watch. He said, the 20th, the States, I feel bad for them.
It's going to be crazy.
He said it. There's a lot more to come, though. You're right. Everywhere, not just America. A lot to come. I feel it. Like, in my heart and my soul, I feel it. Like, I'm not going to be surprised if there's a next lockdown.
I just feel like ever since that solar eclipse, shit's been acting weird.
Yeah.
Like, the sun's been
the animals, there's fucking albino deers and albino this and
I think
every animal going white.
I think all this is crazy, right? Because it's so cold outside, right?
It's going to come up, but I'm going to come in your camera.
It's cold.
I like to talk.
It's cold outside, right? And let me show you something, hey.
But
the sun is so hot. It's like the sun is out, but the snow's not melted. I'm like, yo, why is the snow out? But ice ain't melted.
It's fake snow.
No, I'm talking about the fucking sun.
Well, the snow is fake.
I think it was King Hazy that was saying that they blocked the sun. Somebody was saying that, but bro, there's no way it's that cold, and it's sunny outside and it's not melting. Not really. Like, it's messed up.
I'm telling you, there's a lot to come. You're not wrong, AZ. You're not wrong about that. So much shit more to come. That's why I keep telling you. You see, we're all worried about. Remember we were talking about in August, things you gotta prepare and learn out for certain things, and stock up in this. Okay, we did some of that, but I'm telling you,
I don't know if
I'm dead ass. I'm gonna go get some more shit.
I don't know what shit I can get. Leave. I'm just gonna get shit for here. I don't know about getting my shit.
No, just for here, not for the.
Not
for that shit. Not for the catering.
I mean, because if I'm running, if I gotta move around and I gotta survive, I'm not thinking about no business. I gotta think about it here. Because somebody said some real shit. It ain't gonna be no uplift. It ain't gonna.
Let's get Miss Notch.
It ain't gonna be no uplift. It's gonna be like, because you're gonna have to just wait till things get back in order. Ain't gonna be no jobs. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna be nothing. People's already like so crazy. Somebody called us looking for a job. I know it's crazy.
Yeah, dead ass.
Request. You know what I mean? Because where we got our shit set up. You know what I mean? You can send requests or whatever if you like. You book online. You should automatically come. But I'm like, damn. You see, people is already looking for a job. Imagine this shit. That's what I'm saying. This affects a lot. This affects businesses in every country. As I said, it's like. It's why people always, anywhere, People got a problem with Canada, a problem with UK. You know what I mean? Guess what they're going to attack? They might attack America because America is like, you know what I mean, the plug. So all these businesses, these big, businesses, clothes, like all that stuff, import and export clothes, shoes, water, food, and all that stuff, bro. People lost their house with millions of dollars that they saved and all that shit. 5, 6 bedroom, 8 bedroom houses are blown up in fire. You know what I mean?
But I was thinking about what I was saying. I'm glad we didn't move from here. Because I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of fuckery. Go on, it's 2025.
Man.
It's going to get so bad that you're going to see more. Like right now, jewelry stores are getting robbed. So just imagine. I'm not saying imagine like that, like it's a cool imagination. I'm saying just imagine. That shit's already happening with the whole breaking into the jewelry stores. And imagine when the shit where people can't get certain things.
Yeah, ain't gonna be.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, people gonna be breaking into stores, grabbing shit. Gonna be a lot of shit. You think it's gonna be like before?
It's gonna be bad this year. I just feel it. Like I'm sorry to say this, y'all. I'm not even trying. I'm a little spooked out myself because I feel like something, like you can feel something, like something. And those dreams I had. Oh my God. You see the plane come crashing down?
Yeah.
Man, I had some crazy ass dreams. And I wasn't even thinking about this like this before I had this dream. I'm telling you, the dreams were telling me something about this world. Telling me, man. Some people can see it like that. I can see certain things. But I just feel like deadly in my soul. Like
I don't like this shit in California.
Something is not right. And I feel like it's just going to come and hit us. And we're all like, it's all distraction. Like the whole
I don't like this shit.
China virus, the whole this, the whole that, like this fire that's happening. What else? The fog that happened first, and then the fire, and then what is next? Like you guys already deal with the fucking water and shit, hurricanes, and all that other.
Yeah, I seen a video with a lady coming from vacation, coming to California. Yo, they couldn't even land at the fucking airport.
It's bad.
Holy shit! The whole thing was surrounded by fire, dog.
Like I said.
That's not wildfire. That's not no wildfire. Don't let the people fool y'all. They don't wildfire. You know what I mean? There's something else. You know what I mean? Remember they talk about this stuff in the Bible, brimstone and fireballs. You know what I mean? And them things look like that's something that's like zooming, is dropping them spot. Like you guys gotta understand. Like, you know what I mean? Damn, bro. That shit just seem like it.
I'd be terrified. It's like, yo, I got burnt. Like I don't know if TMD ever told you a story. Like, see this?
I think I mentioned that.
See that mark? This and this mark? These 2 marks here? That burnt mark was like a 3rd to 2nd degree burnt from just that were the wrong gloves ovens. You know the glove ovens that come up to here? That come up to your elbow? Let me wear the wrong ones and burn myself. Wow. They say me learn my lesson the hard way.
I can just imagine how.
But I can only shit. That shit hurt like a bitch. Look like the number 10 on me.
So I don't know.
Still there, and I rub it with scrub it. I try my best to get it's still there. It won't go away. It's fading slowly. Me on my arm forever. I'm telling you, I feel it for everybody. Like more homeless is gonna come. I'm just like, I'm preparing my mind. I'm not trying to be distracted by nothing else, but like I'm not even trying to be peaceful. Like when I mean peaceful, I mean like sometimes my mind goes into a set where I'm very peaceful, I'm very mellow, but I need to be awake this time. Like,
how do you control that though? How do you control that? Because every time I see something, it seems like they're coming up with new stories and you just get under control.
If you have your mindset like to I can't explain. Like if you control your mind yourself, like yes, this shit's gonna happen, but like at the same time you control it where if it's not a fire and it's something else deadly, you gotta really pay attention to what you're gonna do in life. Like here I feel like the virus or something's gonna hit here and like I don't know, like the fire would be different situations because you gotta literally leave what you built, your home, your family's home, your everything you had in that home is gone, your cars. Like my thing is like, oh my God, I don't know. The fire is different. But when it comes to stuff like little like the virus and that, you're gonna have to try and like get your mindset to like what you went back in 2020. The COVID happened, right?
So that's one.
What? That one
Yes.
point they made was an outline dollar sign, yellow background, and it's worth 150,000. Damn. You see what I'm? I don't know, man. I just feel like you got to really have a mindset, like a strong mindset to get through certain things. Like right now, I'm not gonna cap. TMG and I have our fridge and our freezer as full as we can, but we're trying to live like that broke lifestyle. Yes, I'll eat a day. I'll eat the next day our leftovers. I don't give a shit because you don't know what the fuck is gonna go on. I'll live that broke lifestyle if I have to. Dead ass. Me, I have no fear of living that. Shit, you have to do what you have to do. Today we had pasta, but I put like ground beef and shit. Every day we've been baking.
Everything.
Like it's just like looks kid painted it. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that paint like the thing you're talking about. That's in America, right? I don't think I've seen that. I'm gonna go look that up. That's worth 150,000. Damn. It looked like a kid painted it. Maybe a kid did paint it. Telling you, paintings. You never know. Like I don't. What is he talking about? You know about that?
What?
It was a paint retrieved. Was an outline dollar sign with yellow background, and it was worth 150,000. But it looked like a kid painted it.
Yeah, I seen something like that, but I didn't really get into it. Yeah, I seen that. So I think Haiti was telling me something about it.
You guys, I know. You see, we stopped cooking on here because it's just like me personally.
You probably heard stuff on TikTok.
I'd rather do it on TikTok because you get more like you get the real love over there. Not saying you guys don't give us the love over here, but like I don't like that hate shit for no reason shit. And especially when people just try and mimic what we do and then they don't it's fucking annoying. We came up with so many different right now TMG is baking. Yes, TMG. The one that does not bake at all. TMG is baking right now. He's done yesterday did the cornmeal porridge. And then he did the this cake. See, TMG did this. Can't see it. Yes, he did this. Because I bitched him out about it. So I always say, "Oh, you're not gonna bake." But yeah, that shit's good. It's almost done, but oh well. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I miss doing the streams and stuff, but it just becomes sour when people just want to it's just not worth my time. I wanted to actually do my own, I created a channel, right? I'm not going to give you details because I don't know if I want to do it no more, to be honest. Not this channel, but it's something that I wanted to do, with helping people with relieving stress, physical stress, what do you call it? Relationship stress, work stress. There's a whole bunch of things that I spent hours upon hours just making the background video, the 15-minute videos that I'd be doing. But then I say, you know what? YouTube is fuckery. Yes, that's why I don't fuck with it. Fuckery. I don't like YouTube really. I don't like it. They take your subscribers. They don't pay you. They take your views. I don't like it right now. So I'm just gonna wear it out for a couple more months to see what really happens, because YouTube is where in America, right?
Yeah, I'm baking up.
Yeah, it's very tasty. The top has this coating on it, so good. But he's still not a 5-star like me.
I can't tell you.
He's only a 4-star right now.
Yeah,
I gotta teach him a little mixing methods, but yeah, he's good. His cake's good and stuff, but I think he needs to learn how to measure his blood clot things and listen to the mastermind chef. I'll just play. He's probably shut up, but no, his stuff is good though. I'm not gonna cap. But he's trying to and run things over here. But yeah,
that's last time
I just feel like I wanted to do a nice like YouTube channel for like stress and like mixing some workout videos, meditation videos. But I don't know if I feel it, you know, and I don't, me as a Leo, if I don't feel the vibe, I can't go with the vibe. And that's how I am. It's just, yeah, they're doing them dirty. Like even the big content creators are like Facebook too.
Yeah.
People are complaining about their money. Like run their money.
Yeah, they're taking their money.
Shit, but yeah. I don't know. I wanted to do it so bad. I had a nice background, like pretty. It took hours upon hours to do certain things, but I don't know.
Yeah, there is.
I'm not really feeling it.
Some people are saying that they're quitting to get a job. I'm like, damn, why would you have this as your first go-to anyway?
No, because they've seen like people on here like making money, which people were making money. Now it's just like, ew, like, nah. I wanted to ask TMG. I was sitting there for like hours upon hours editing just one video, doing this. Like, I don't know, I can't do it. Not feeling it. So gonna be like meditation, stress relief, you know, just ideals and strategies and techniques and shit like that. But it's not gonna work. Sorry, y'all. I can't do it. I'm just not feeling it.
No.
Well, it's gonna start like January 1st timing, but I don't know, man. This world comes to some crazy ass shit. We gotta worry about other shit than what we're dealing with right now. I'm sorry, I'm playing with things. Yeah, anyways. That's how I feel about the YouTube.
Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, it's like this
Then
WildFire thing here.
And who knows if the internet's gonna be still here?
I'm like, if certain companies can't.
That's why I said I'm gonna just take my time and see what happens.
Certain companies can't ship stuff across the border or can't get certain products, certain produce. Like, it's crazy. Maybe that's what the drones are for. You know, they could fly in the air and bring the stuff. I don't know.
Maybe Uber Eats is gonna be through like drone.
Maybe.
Just if it's an apartment, they just come to your balcony. If it's a house, they just drop it off right at your front door, your back door, wherever you prefer.
Right.
You feel me? But yeah, I'm gonna take my time for that for sure.
I already got package teeth, so I might as well just drop it in the back.
I can literally start anytime, but I just gotta find maybe a camera that can keep the background going while I'm talking. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. This is pretty ass background. I think every female on here would love my background.
It's crazy.
It's very nice. I like it. I took time and effort on it.
It's so cold. It's so cold. The floor, the roads, and everything is so white. But there's no snow.
Salt everywhere. They put salt down for no
reason.
reason.
Snow. Like, what's going on?
It might take me a year before I release my channel.
What's really going on?
Just to see how this year goes. Because maybe what I'm trying to put out there, it might help the people that are actually dealing with like that type of shit. They're testing drone and robots delivering calories. See?
Yeah.
You see? Oh, I don't even want to say this. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I should shut my mouth because I don't want people to think I'm crazy if it really does happen. But I'm not gonna shut my mouth because we're talking about this. So I feel like, don't sound like thing if it does happen, but you see how they're trying to put like AIs and robots and drones and all that shit. So I feel like they're trying to destroy these places with the fire so they can rebuild it how they want to with the drone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like flying cars. It's not even funny.
I don't know if they're purposely doing it.
No. It's the fire came from somewhere. I'm sorry. You can, just like here when the fire started in Nova Scotia and shit, they had evidence of these airplanes just putting fire down and shit. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying? There's no way. That's just coming.
You can go with everything.
But I like talking, bro. Hi, baby.
No, yeah, I come on camera. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them could be fake. Some could be real. But these drones, though, it's not a bad idea for delivering stuff, especially certain things. Think of Nachi. If you have you got and they might drop off. I don't know how it works over there, but they might drop something off. meal over here, and then he like, you know what? I can't make it right now. I'm not feeling that great. Or whatever, you gotta go pick it up. They could just drug the drone to drop that off. Now, that's not a bad idea, especially in your backyard, on your porch, or anywhere, your balcony. And then because people are stealing packages, so that's actually a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a bad idea for the drones to deliver stuff
But don't
and the
you
robots.
think they're not doing that? They're already testing that in California. Where's the fire happening in Cali?
Yeah,
You feel what I'm saying? So
I
who
don't
knows?
like that though.
Maybe they're destroying them.
I don't like that.
I don't care.
I don't like to see people that's like,
Okay, I'm gone, yeah. My child just
I don't like-
she's devious. She's
I don't
a
like-
mom hop.
Hold on. She can't come on my camera.
Yeah, hopper.
I don't like to see people just fearing for their life and kind of like that. Fire, like as I said, water.
It's not a new
People,
world
people
order.
drown. At least you could swim somewhere and hide somewhere. You know what I mean? You can get out of the water or whatever. But
Gee, it's called a new
Like I said,
world order. Okay, Pakistan.
if you stare at the water come,
they're gonna
then
shoot
yeah.
you if you touch the package of drug and poo. They can sit there.
Yeah, that package, I'm telling you, some people go to their way. And some people are so cold, you know what I mean? They'll literally pass see the mailman, watch the shit for an hour, and then they'll come back with like a construction worker vest and teeth. People are cold, yo. People are cold. People are crazy. People are crazy. Crazy. That's it. You see some things are like, damn. Even neighbors, some neighbors are crazy. Stealing their own neighbors' packages. Yeah, but them things, I don't mind them things. I'm not gonna lie. It's just this fire thing right here. People gotta really when you get y'all money next month, some of y'all y'all ain't gonna be able to go spend nothing like that. Don't let them fool y'all. Let them give y'all that climate change money. You know what I mean, or whatever, because they owe that to y'all. Bad weather, especially when you live in California. You know what I mean? People in California, they're gonna get money back. They gotta get it. Where WildFire come from? Burn 6-8 houses down, I know WildFire burn like not gonna burn like a whole city down and move to the next block. Come on, man. Common sense. See, now this WildFire thing is just a code. But I pray for these people. I really do. Yeah. Oh no. We gonna see. But that's like the rich part of California, right? Rich side. I know this that the rich it's always where all them people live, them things always happen. Things never happen where the people are. I'm happy that you guys are alright though, Miss Not your people. I mean, because nobody shouldn't have to go through that. What type of test they're running on people? Other thing these people are doing, but what's going on? We don't know what's going on. We could only speculate on what we see on the news. But yeah, this is sad. 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 What we gonna see somebody running on fire next? That's sad. And that's what it basically like. It looked like somebody just walking to an inferno. Or people driving to an inferno. Stop. Don't come over here, come get bullied.
I drank it.
Of course, it's a drink it. You know how to drink out of straw. Hold it down. Janine, really? I mean, crazy now.
I need help. I can't drink it.
Oh, isn't it that's Angela's hair? Yeah. I seen that. It's a big ass fire, y'all. Big ass fire. That shit's scary. I pray for them people out there. Sad. Not gonna lie. Fucking wow. Wow. Everywhere that's burning. You know, all them people right there need to, just, what do you call it? Some water. I hope they all got water driving around with them. Drinking, because them smoke look like some different smoke. It look like an inferno. Like, holy shit.
That's the place we can burn down, get
Yeah,
rid of the place.
What the hell is going on?
Right? Isn't that the fastest way you can get rid of something?
Yeah, what the hell is going
There's
on?
a fire. And then you have the guys, well, I don't know if it's the guys, but you have the firemen and women going to the aftermath, making sure they're getting rid of what they can so it doesn't spread more.
Didn't they have a movie, Miss Notch, called Burning Down LA? Or
Fire is in the Los Angeles area.
Isn't it? I know.
Part
Wasn't there a movie called Burning Down in Los Angeles, LA? I think isn't there a movie out like that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's terrible, man. I'm just trying to figure out how
that is not containable.
How are you gonna stop this?
They're starting in Los Angeles first.
Mm-hmm.
Starting out LA to get everything.
There's a movie called Burning Down, Burning Los Angeles, LA. I know. There's a movie called that. It's an old movie. I forgot who was the actor of that movie. And the same thing, fire everywhere, like riding around in a bike.
That's crazy. That's the fastest way you can get rid of the whole city if you want to take country or whatever. Trying to get whatever they're trying to get rid
This
of.
is bad, yeah.
Not good luck. Because then what's going to happen next?
Bad.
It's going to happen somewhere else. Aren't they spraying pesticide in New York right now to get rid of the so-called virus they have over there? What the fuck? See, this world, it failed for everybody. Trust me, send out my prayers to everybody.
For real. You never heard of it? I don't know. But yeah, that movie, they had a movie called that. The guy had a patch on his eye. And, the movie is called Burning Los Angeles, LA, or Burning, LA, whatever. I don't know if it's a biker movie or whatever, but it's pretty crazy.
I don't know, man. You start seeing more fires happening, like how apparently Nova Scotia started the fire and went to all parts of the states.
Mm-hmm.
You start seeing that going.
It's a climate change. Yeah. It's all a part because America and Canada is all a big part of the same climate change. That's what it seems like. People are getting snow and where they never got them before in certain places.
But they fucked up the climate, the weather and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mother Nature want to murder them all.
And Nature want to get some revenge. Mother Nature want to get a revenge on them. Because they're trying to ruin our planet.
Even women are dealing with crazy shit.
Go ahead.
You know what that is? I'm gonna go ahead if you want to know.
You know that? Is that ginger? No, is it butter? Oh, butter. I thought it was ginger.
Yeah, it's climate change for real.
Mm-hmm.
Cause don't lie, woman. Your monthly shit, it ain't coming on time. Or if it's coming, it's real shit. It's fucking up my weather. I know it's climate change. I know something to do with Mother Nature. Something wrong.
Even the deer is like.
What do you mean?
The deers. King Hazy said the deers are wild. He's seen like 5 dead deers a night driving on Baltimore. And then the people are showing on the USA Today 2 days ago. I seen
they're showing up on people's doorbell, door cam.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's like it's crazy. It's got to be the climate change. I mean, if the ducks don't want to fly north no more, like or whatever they fly to.
There's still fucking birds here.
Yeah, I mean,
they probably can't even fly. There's all fucking.
the birds don't even
out.
pack up and go north no more in the wintertime. They don't even know where to go no more. That's what I'm saying. They don't. Trust me.
To the south.
And the salt. Yeah, the salt.
Something like that.
Yeah, they had a summer where they go and hide out when wintertime comes.
It's shown in that robot movie too.
Mm-hmm.
What's that called?
You want a piece of cake?
Whoa, excuse you.
Yeah, excuse you. And I mean, they don't even fly. They don't even want to fly. They don't even go hide no more. That's so crazy.
Because there's no snow like that. They're not gonna be buried underneath snow. It's cold, but maybe they can deal with the cold. I don't know.
The deers don't know where to go. The foxes are just saying,
there's coyotes.
They don't know what the foxes and coyotes don't know if they should eat the humans no more. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's not even funny. Wow, you said it.
It's crazy.
Shit, people are eating humans.
They don't know if they should eat the humans no more because they don't trust the humans. It's like they scared of the humans now. It's like the animals are becoming scared of a human more than ever before. And I mean, I don't think the lions are even scared of the humans or like I think they're even scared of the humans. I think they don't. Like it's crazy. Society is fucked up. The nature, everything.
No, when you started seeing deers and all that go albino, that's crazy. I don't think that makes sense.
Yeah, that's like in the movie they had in the Lion King. They had an albino lion. You know they had an albino lion in the Lion King. In the Lion King movie.
That's it. No.
That's a wild one, yo. What kind of message you guys trying to send? You know what I mean?
Like insects too are going albino.
Yes.
Like seriously.
Yes.
Mommy, come.
Yeah, insects are going
I come
albino.
in there, you don't pay no attention. I'm joking.
Insects are going albino for real. That's true. So, I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's gonna be a crazy year. 2025 is gonna be a disaster. So much.
I don't really care for the internet, because it'll probably drive people more crazy seeing things happen in the next countries and then them going crazy like how it is right now. Like we're seeing in Canada what's going on in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
We're seeing what's going on in China. We're seeing all this other crazy shit that we know something's gonna happen here.
Yeah, go ahead, take it, Jenna. Go.
We know something's gonna happen here. When? Because they always say what happens over there happens over here. So they're putting pesticides in the air in New York right now.
Yeah,
I just seen that again.
Virus
shit. Like what? They're basically putting stuff in the air to get you sick. Remember that, you guys. I want you to wear the mask.
Everybody's wearing masks outside now, and over here again.
Yeah,
Everybody's masked up.
Everywhere you go, it's like, should we be concerned?
Yeah. Them things make it as one. You know what I mean? Don't go too far. I'm telling you.
Like back to day fucking one.
Yeah, back to
It's 5 years now.
Back to the future.
Shit.
We're going back to the future. Back to 2020.
I remember, right? That's how you know time flies, because my daughter was in my belly when all this shit just began. Now it's like, what the hell? What you doing, little girl?
Drinking the juice.
Now it's like, if this happens again, oh my God, more precaution. Because she's 4. And that little girl has to touch everything.
Everything and everything.
And she just runs everything.
You already have all that. Don't do all that.
You're so precious.
I would come.
Nah. What you doing, little girl?
But yeah.
Little princess?
I'm telling y'all.
No badness.
It ain't gonna be pretty.
Bad princess.
And even if you just have, like as I said, even if you just have, it's only Los Angeles, half of it shut down, it's gonna be a problem.
My next thing is like the water resource. They're saying like water is bad for you. Like certain water, not good at all for you. So like, I honestly want to just go get a whole bunch of coconut water and shit like that, and just have it. The expiry date has to have like 2028 on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be smart like that. Like I don't know about the water. Like I remember the one time we went up the mountain and I was so thirsty. I said, "Let's get that water." I wanted to drink it, but I don't drink it. Trust it. Hey, baby. What's up, Queen? Come on, go on, Bridget.
Crazy.
Hmm?
This is crazy what I said. Once again, condolences to them people over there. You know, let's hope the fire they control it and it don't spread and get wild where, you know what I mean, it goes to the other part where all the people in the hospitals and, you know, what do you call it, nursing homes. You know what I mean? Because where the wheelchair people, look, that's crazy.
Not even that.
That is crazy.
I think there's so much shit right now.
Mm.
They say the best source of liquid that's in your system is coming from fruits. You know, they have those squeezers and those juice things, not juicers and that.
Mm.
It's real shit. Water is not good for you when you look at it. They put so much shit in that chemical shit in that shit. I like saying shit. I don't know. If you take a watermelon and juice all this shit out, it's so good. You take a pineapple, so good. Mango, all that good stuff. Beet juice and all that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think they're low key poisoning us already. So our immune system is used to whatever they're trying to put in there.
Man,
Our
something's
water,
going
I don't
on.
trust the water. Me, I don't mess with tap water at all. Unless it's like mixing it with juice or something.
Something's going on. Something's going on with the air. I know that for sure. Certain things that just happen are not supposed to happen, especially like your body feels weird. You know, certain things just
So
weird.
they had recalls on almond milk and silk. What's that? That vegan milk stuff.
Yeah.
Is whatever it's called. They had recalls on it because people are dying and getting sick from it. I said, what the fuck? You know that stuff that I loved?
Gently, yeah, go ahead and do it. But yeah, that shit is wild. That shit is all them schools. I hope they got all them schools and them daycares protected and all them, you know. Okay, if you can't do surgeries and shit like that, and then places get burned down and them buildings and all that stuff, people can't move around.
What's your favorite color?
You know?
Red. You like red? Blue, yes. What else?
She just said the color.
Purple.
So
Green. You said all the colors. That's all that's on there. 4 colors, right?
I don't know.
What do you say?
People, just make sure y'all save y'all money, y'all.
I know. Don't go crazy on
Don't go
taxes.
crazy on spending anything.
Save that for a rainy day. Really? Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You need no new car. You don't need no new jewelry. No. If you want to get clothing, okay, that's cool. Because clothing you can survive in. You know, weather changes, whatever. But I'm telling you, save that for a rainy
Buy
day.
the shit and put it down because you never know. You
Yeah,
can't.
save that shit.
You know? Buy clothes because just know some people aren't gonna be able to get certain stores. You can't order any clothes or get anything sent to you.
Call it living the broke life.
Yeah, just save that. Just have money and act like you don't have it. Yeah, just put your money down and just act like you don't have money. Pretend it's not there.
Yeah.
And I mean, do that. That should be the thing that you do for 2025. I'm not gonna tell people what to do because no, you're not coming. Whoa.
Okay, that's rude.
Don't come over here. Come tell me. No.
You're not the boss.
We're telling you, people need to learn to do that, especially black folks. You need to have money and pretend like you don't have it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Money is like the mark of the beast too, where people love the money so much they just have to go spend it.
so the government start and jack high price everything. Cause see, before COVID, people was putting what they make on social media, big stacks here, big this, all the other stuff that they was doing.
Just like over here right now, you're not paying GST, HST, no taxes on anything.
Yeah, until next week.
Until the 24th of February.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because they're losing so much.
People
can't afford it. People are even the only people that are not doing that is the Coca-Cola factory or whatever. But like,
that's why.
Uber Eats,
But
all that shit,
look, the Coca-Cola never did that, right?
And I seen a thing this morning on the thing that says don't drink Coca-Cola. It can
It's
make you
bad for
sick.
you.
It can make you sick, and it's like a
It's
whole.
bad for you. It's not good for you at
Yeah.
all. Any pop is bad for you, but Coca-Cola and Pepsi are not good for you. Even diet is even worse. No much sugar and shit. What? Crazy. Must be not. I don't know. She's
Mhm.
check on the damn
A whole lot.
company. My ass down. Where's these Frunkies? Oh yeah.
A whole lot. That shit is not really good for you like that for you. You know. Crazy. Man. Man. Like I said, frigate. I gotta start baking a little more goodies and certain things start selling them too because I mean I could do it. I ain't trying to spend I'm not trying to really spend like that. Go like I used to last year on certain things and before like especially I see these dudes are moving. It's like you make your bill and then all of a sudden there's a problem. And if something get out of hand, you gotta spend your money to you know what I mean? It's crazy. It's like it's crazy. No. Crazy. That shit is wild to me, man. Nah, like that shit is crazy. A lot of fucking man. What's this world coming to? Them, I don't know what type of disease they got in the air. That's what I'm saying because there's a lot of weird shit going on. A lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird shit going on. I know. Air, whatever. You know what I mean? It's weird. Your body feel weird. You know, certain things are happening. It's weird. Fucking crazy ass world we live in. Crazy. And it's like certain things happen to you. Like, you know, there's a thing going around where I don't know if anybody had this, where some people was going around and said they got like major pain in their wrist. You know what I mean? And doctor couldn't tell what they had. And some lady was showing how to get rid of the pain. I forgot what she was saying, but she was showing some stuff, and I thought it was funny how, you know, a lot of stuff going on now, and nobody got no logic of what they are, or why these things are happening to people. Why do we got these doctors for? It's crazy to me, man. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Crazy. Yeah, right. Crazy. Man.
Are you okay? Take your shoes off. Get your shoes off. I don't like shoes off. No, I'm not rubbing your back. You don't need your back rubbed, girl.
Crazy, y'all. This shit making me insane, man. And check on every people that we know, family members, you know, and all that stuff in the U.S.
Janine, come here. Take your shoes off. Get your shoes off. Put them at the front door. Put them in the closet.
All of
Don't
that.
have your shoes in this. You don't listen.
Going on.
Cool. You want to listen to me?
This
No.
shit,
Right?
this shit is serious. That's what I hope everybody, you know, seek some cover.
Start eating sandwiches. Yeah. Won't kill you to eat a
Shit,
sandwich.
you guys lucky if you get your tax money.
I know.
I was going and
Tell
what's
you,
going
we're
on.
a fucking race.
And what's going on? I'm just saying they lucky if they get it. with all this stuff going on, lucky if people get tax
I
money.
personally think because I think someone put that fire up there. I know they did. Just like they did the whole going up and all that Orleans shit. What do you guys think is gonna happen? They should be giving you guys money that you don't have to pay back.
Mm-hmm.
For real this time. That's what they should be doing. And if they're trying to make this world into an AI world and expensive lifestyle, they should be able to pay you guys money for them fucking up your lifestyle.
Well, you can't ask people to pay back after this.
I don't know. I think they shouldn't even have to pay back nothing now because this is crazy.
It's a straight dumbness.
It's crazy. The fog, the friggin' explosion, the Orleans thing, now this fire. What's next? The electricity's out again? Like back in 2003, right? Was it 2003? The whole fucking 2 days of no electricity. People using generation, or was it longer than 2 days? Because I remember that. My mom had a generator. Yeah, barbecue going on. Like, what? I remember that shit. That place was so dark, the pussy claws. We were out all day. We were out chilling in the day, and the nighttime we were still up until we can see the stars. You can see all the like, you know what I'm saying? You can see all the freaking constellation stars, all that shit up in the sky. You see the Big Dipper. Now you can't see none of that.
Yeah, you can't. None of that.
You can't point out a Big Dipper, a small Dipper, there, none of that. That's a crazy thing. And it's sad to say, but it's real shit. You can't point out no constellation, none of that.
Yeah, you can't point nothing on the sky.
There's nothing going on besides scientists in the fucking labs.
Nothing.
And that's a crazy thing. You see my son? I'm so
Anything
glad.
that you pointed out, they made that up.
I'm glad he knows how to do that. So glad he knows how to do that.
That's why they already got the fake skies. They're selling you fake skies.
Boy, I sent you something, this guy. This young melanated boy. Hey, Janino here. Don't touch the computer, you little rotten brat. He freaking made gas. His own gas station. I sent it to you. That shit.
I'm trying to take them on stuff.
What do you mean?
What are you doing?
No, I'm just saying, like, people are coming up with their own shit. Cause, like, shit, that's smart. But it's also dangerous, too.
Yeah, them people try to steal my idea. So them steal wicked people.
That's
Wicked bomber class.
Even people have bunkers that ain't gonna do shit with fire.
No, it's not.
Unless it's fireproof.
You're gonna cook. You're gonna cook.
Yeah,
You're gonna cook.
Burn.
You're gonna cook.
Be hot as fuck.
It's gonna be so hot. You're gonna cook. If it's really, that's why people say like,
that
yo.
shit might like what do you call it? Like, you know when a fire happens and like the steel and all that shit, like it might like trap you in.
You want a piece of cake?
Babe?
Hey, stop rubbing your hand on it. Jeez, man.
I said the cake is numb. You know what I'm talking about. Like that shit the bunker might just lock the people in there with the fire.
Oh.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It might get so hot it might like start melting some of the bunker, you know, the loft part and all that.
Mommy teach you how to bake, huh?
Yeah, you still have force. I mean, I want cake right now. I'm eggs. Thank you. No thank you.
Fire here is crazy, people.
I don't know.
Make sure y'all get to safety and be, you know.
And
Look out for
if you
people.
guys do get your freaking tax money saved, that
I bring water to people and y'all get y'all money, y'all paychecks, and whatever y'all, you know, y'all tax money coming and save that shit.
Or, because sometimes people look at it like, oh, the money.
Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God.
What's good, Hazy?
Shout out to you on the family,
Or
bro.
if you feel like the money.
Talking about this wildfire. Crazy, Hazy.
Or
I know you're
feel
saying
like
that.
if they feel like the money ain't gonna be shit, worth shit, take that money and go stock up on shit that you know is gonna last until 2028 or 2026 or something.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's what I would do. If I knew like the money that I got back from tax and all that was not gonna do shit for me, and saving this and that, I would go spend it on like money or money on like stuff that will last until 2026 to 2028 the latest, you know, canned goods and shit.
Yeah, it's wild, bro. They're saying a wildfire. When I'm looking at the stuff that's coming from the Sky family, some of that shit look like fireballs, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It don't look right. No, it isn't. You love sugar too much. That more sugar is for the what do you call it? I think I put it a little bit too much. I'm gonna tell you what I put in. Too much
Glasses?
No.
Rose?
Yeah, not rose.
Allspice?
Not allspice. Yeah, that's it. Not allspice. No, see, coconut pudding. I mean, what do you call it? Coconut pudding is.
Me, like, I'm a sweet cake.
You know what thing too? That's why I say when I seen you doing a condom smoke, in my head, and it seems to make it, they don't use that thing though. They use a condom smoke to put on the top, like what you just did on top of it. That's the original version.
Oh, so you see me smile?
Yeah. That's why when you did, I was like, damn, how the fuck did she know that? So that they
Yeah,
usually,
exactly. They're doing this all.
so
It's
you know
all
what they
set
do?
up.
So
I
you know what
told
they
you.
do? They mix the condom smoke with the thing, and you know it's thick, right? And they pour it over and it's another thing like that. That's what I should do.
Yeah, you gotta listen to me.
And the other grandmother here, bitch. The way you did that was my grandma. How she wish you did that.
What's the inside me right now, Brandon? Tell me to go
Shut
fuck you up when you try to mess with me, Brandon.
Yeah, they make hell break up before. Yeah, bro, they're crazy, bro.
See, Hazy,
You know,
I told
and you know what they said? If
I
any
said it. It's all planned.
Hazy, you know what they said? This if any more thing breaks out, they can't like this gonna have stop the whole thing. They're not gonna be able to show the whole trans thing on TV. They can't do that. This might stop the whole thing of him getting rid of that.
What, him coming in power?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing on purpose. They don't want him coming. He's gonna stop all the boxy hole shit.
All them
He's
LG.
gonna stop all the shit.
LGBT
Everything.
whatsoever.
He's already bullying the fucking prime minister, making him step down over here. So imagine what they're trying to do to him.
I just gotta master that rum cake.
The rum cake?
And I got the stuff on it.
We are doing that next. Rum cake.
Yeah, the next.
Rum cake.
You see, yeah, baby. That's what I'm telling you.
You got my
That's why.
inside?
That's why
Gotcha.
that's why the thing, because I'm really supposed to use that. The condom's going to the top. You know what I mean? Hey, little girl, stop ruining my cake like that.
Yeah.
Babe, really? You just no, these are overboard, babe. That is overboard. No.
Hey, don't watch your damn TV,
Oh,
Brenton. Don't
my
watch what me do.
Oh.
Mind your business, Brenton. That's when we like it. You can't stop me from liking what I
Hey, that's too much.
No, it's not.
Ah.
Okay, let's just sugar in it, Brenton.
Lord. Yeah, you see
Let
somebody
him
eating
rest.
out my cake. Babe, she's look. Can you cover the cake? She's eating off the topping.
Come.
Yeah, I made a cake yesterday, and my daughter just killing it, Hazy. She's like, give me this.
Excuse me? Yes, please, don't say gimme. You're right. You're right.
What's up, Rice? Stop.
No, stop.
Babe, look at that. Look at you guys. I'm done, man. Yo, you guys are dashing milk all over the milk on my blunt. On the table, I just wiped it off. Oh my god. You guys are
Sydney, no. I don't care. Go scream your head off to the dog, Brendan. No business.
Oh, over here.
Wagwan rice,
Go ahead.
bumbo class.
Go over here.
You see that stream last time we did Ross class. Bumbo class rice. You tell everybody that, Brendan. Me see that, me start laughing. Watch out.
Ah.
You see what you see what Jamaican do to you? I make your mud. I'm joking. Rice is my brother.
I already know. Shout out to Hazy Rice. I already know. Much respect to y'all.
Rice?
We're gonna talk about this
Hazy?
wildfire though.
Mr. Wagwan.
I got a blunt. You know what I mean?
Good in here.
Yeah, I know you did. Yeah.
You funny though, right? You're a real Leo the blood class. That shit funny though. You crazy.
I'm gonna fucking roll this blunt up. Yo, come cut this weed up, bitch. Cut this weed up. Come. Cut up my gun. Miss Kim, she wanna do the weed cutting. I cut it too big.
No, she's so bad. You just want to eat condensed milk. You're crazy. Where's the weed so I can cut it and go?
Yeah, it's guys, that was funny, bro. That was funny.
I had that shit was funny.
She was just laughing.
I was laughing. I'm sorry. It was just funny as hell.
She was laughing.
Sometimes you have to have fun, you know?
They gave me a lot of weed for this.
Cut that, baby.
Enough weed.
Sing for me, baby.
All this thing. But yeah,
Yo, that girl's so
I feel bad
bad.
for the people in California with the wildfire.
Let me feel for them.
I feel bad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel bad. And I hope everyone makes it out.
I'm telling you, y'all. Keep your money in your pockets. Stop. That's the next thing people gotta stop doing. Ordering. Stop ordering that junk food. Cook that food. You want a burger? Go get ground beef and cheese and lettuce and
Better learn how to cook right now.
and okay, wait, I'm trying to
That's
read the cut. How come show short because of those fires? You see, things are gonna people are gonna get sabotaged.
Mm-hmm.
It's all a plan, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, save on your money, man. You want to go order a pizza? Yeah, apparently they have, well, they do. I'm not saying apparently. They do have, what do you call that shit? If you can't do an actual pizza dough, go get the pre-made shit.
Just
Go.
No, listen to them people.
No,
Don't get it food. I'm gonna tell that shit.
no, go get,
them food that shit in that plate.
Shut
Listen, don't
go
do
get
that.
the pre-made, doughs and get some pepperoni and cheese. And get the sauce because I know they have sauces that you don't have to make.
You don't need no fancy way to buy these. These people they're just putting things because they listen. They're still trying to get money out of your pocket, right? Even though they know they're still fucked up. Make your own stuff, people. Don't have to be fancy. Don't have to be my recipe. Their recipe. Make your own shit. If you got a little veggies and some pepper and some garlic, and you want to eat that with some spaghetti or some rice, yeah. Don't be buying these things. Don't support these people, especially when they got the shit burning down. That's one thing you do. That's what I'm saying. I'm keep all my money from going in from now on. I'm being cheap with YouTube, Google, everybody.
Not get their money
They're not getting my money like what they used to get my money.
They better pay us first.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You notice I wait for my thing to reset. Now tomorrow I'm gonna get a $20. I'm going on a low deal.
We calling it the broke life.
No, listen. Spend wisely.
Yes, we're calling it the broke life.
Listen,
You know what the broke life is about? The broke life is about you have the money, but you're going to save it and spend wisely. You have to eat rice and chicken for 2 days, or if you have to eat pasta for 2 days, even going into the canned food. Shit, do it.
That's why I like TikTok.
Do it.
You know I like TikTok? You don't have to pay for fame.
Do it.
You don't have to pay for fame.
Don't feel no way.
YouTube's like they want you to pay for fame. And people are getting views out buying the promotion package. Buy the promotion package and we help you get real views and comments. So they'll suck on them. That's it. That shit is bullshit. That's not our time. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man.
I'm just saying, live the broke lifestyle because it's good for you. You won't have to struggle. You'll know you have money saved. It don't matter if it's in your bank or in a secret.
Save your money.
A safe that you have in your home.
Live
the broke stuff.
You see me? If I was in America and I had the loan, you believe me, I would still have money left because I'd make it.
Hell yeah, you crazy.
I'd make it like I had no money. When it's time for me to work back, I'd be like, yo, here you guys have certain money back, and then calculate when I need to make that money back and save. Listen, you gotta know the balance of your checkbook. You know what I mean? Me, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not spending no money like that. I'm not spending no money on YouTube like that. All them stuff, all them little things. They better figure something out. I know there's a lot of people who's backing away from screen hearing too. Like a lot of people I used to go, they kind of like, yeah. People, if y'all want to pay for fame, go ahead. We're not paying for no fame.
Hell no.
Go back to the days when we used to get the real thing. Like, get out of here.
I'm telling you, it's live the broke lifestyle 2025. Don't matter how rich you are, act like you don't have the money, but you know you have the money.
You can't make the government see that you got it.
Mm.
You got to think about it, y'all. In 2019.
Because right now, banks are watching your pockets.
Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They be the ones putting your number out on those scamming calls and shit.
I tell y'all
Yeah,
this.
I
I'm gonna tell everybody this, right? You, the minute you make a money and you change it, like the other day we made a money, right? And we put it in the bank.
Give us deal.
You know the bank called us and like, oh, do you guys want to
Fuck
do this?
you, RBC.
And then right after that, we told them no. Did not somebody call us and try to give us something? So I'm thinking, how is all these big ass like Costco and all these business? And I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, oh, the bank,
the number out.
the bank is giving my number to Costco and all these big box business to call us, knowing that I'm just a black man. We don't have nothing like, bro. That's how I don't go to their meetings when they're like, oh, you can come. They give us a date, right? And it's crazy. And I think it's crazy because the date when they have is majority black people. So why am I gonna go on the date when you guys give me? And majority of people are just black people that have date. Why not give me the date when all the white people are? You see how fucked up these people are, man? You gotta watch them, bro. Especially when it comes to business.
You know something? There's more what nations. Companies like Cogeco.
Yeah.
Trying to sell you something.
Yeah.
I said, no, it's okay. I already have Cogeco. Sorry, I don't need you. Trying to sell you a better. Maybe I should, if I didn't have it, see what they're going to give me the price of instead of paying a bill.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting rid of this. I told you that I'm getting this. I'm paying this off. And I'm dead serious. By the end of next month, I'm getting the thing. I'm getting the next thing. Because I know certain people, like the people I'm like that, we're going to see it. I'm doing like what Rice do. I'm changing my internet provider. And everything acts different. You see what Rice? The people, I think you know the Rice. That's how the people I'm taking so long to call start calling back Rice. Yo, they took a long to start calling him back, yo. Yes, I change your internet provider. That's what I'm doing.
Yes, mama.
I'm changing my internet provider. Might as well. If you guys are charging the same thing as Bell, might as well going back because Bell charges. Bell charges Bell. No, but
they'll come up to you maybe you're a day late.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, the allspice. Let me taste it too. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck me. No, that's what you want to do. You regret now. Before Starboy. Try and get like me. Stunting is a habit. Man, don't say nothing. Don't judge.
Yeah, yo, I'm telling y'all. Pray for the people and save y'all money this year, y'all. I was going and saying that. I spend very wisely. I do it wisely. I see some man do it. Man borrow money. Man borrow money, man up. Rank up them YouTube. I said, none of that. We done. We going, man. If the youth them are not, I see some people even stop.
That's
some people are just, you know what I mean? Like, real talk. Like,
it's all done. All done.
I'm done all of that. These big ass corporation money that don't want to put you on, that don't want to send out your notifications up. They send out your notifications after you're done to your video. I seen this dude today on my profile, and he popped up. I'm like, damn, he's been on 4 hours. But then I'm like, damn, why is this showing it now when he's done? I'm trying to show you, bro. Them people are them wicked. Wicked. Telling me I gotta fix this, I gotta do this for them. It's like, keep on the things. I don't need y'all money. Keep on the things. I'm not giving you guys no facial recognition. None of that. None of that. And none of that. You can't keep it. You don't want it. You know what I mean? Some of them people, that's how some of these people get set up. Put their face in the camera. That's what's up, man. Like crazy. Madness. These people are wild, bro.
That's how they get you with the mimics.
Wow, bro. On the side. But the people are paying. The people are paying promotion package.
You're finished the juice, but you may not make juice. Well, you need to stop bugging.
It should be crazy to me.
Hey, you got what you want, right?
It should be crazy, bro.
They got me shoes.
Crazy.
No, I hate that shit.
I don't lie to you. I just hope everybody and their family in California that have people are going through this, just seek some help and don't just sit around and think the fire is gonna go away. You know what I mean? You gotta understand. Smoke burn, and even sometimes when they feel like they got rid of, they put some water over here. You know what I mean?
Still coming next there.
You know what I mean? So it's crazy. I'm telling you, that fire look like it just even like like it's different. I think like military though. Not gonna lie.
But like AZ said it, the realist said there's more to come in 2025. He's not lying.
What y'all gonna do?
This is just the beginning of January.
Remember,
it's not even the
I'm gonna start handing on my cards from now. Right? I'm gonna send it in y'all YouTube page box. So y'all come here and just hit me up. I'll give y'all a catering.
It's not even the 20th.
My catering starts at 8 people. If you're not a close friend, and I'll do it for you. 8 people, I'll do your catering. A nice, anything you want. You know what I mean? You name it. That's what I'm saying. So if they make it where y'all can come over here, hit me up. Hit me up. Yeah, man, make it right to
Trust me, they don't know us. What we do for people, we'll see Clyde. The way we ball out with people's food when they pay for it, they get extra upon extra days. They freeze their food. That's how good it is. And people said they froze all of it and had it for like a week straight. And that was just 8 people that ordered.
I'm just trying to show y'all.
I'm telling you, man. Here, sit here, sit there.
Get the shit together, y'all. We tell you, people should, human being in general, because if they say human being is failing, it's that them make the human being them fail because
they took away everybody's shit.
Nobody want to get along. You know what I mean? They continue with this race shit.
They made people lazy. I'm sorry. They did the whole loan.
Much shit.
Shit like
it's not even that.
No, what's going on now is something that I would give a loan to and The whole business to start your business or to help your business. That's a different story.
But it's always gonna be like that. There's always gonna be somebody on top that want to take more white people than black people. So when they change that and stop thinking like that, the world gonna be a better safe. Yeah. And if y'all just want to crash the world and just give it to somebody else, make different leaders. Like the world don't gotta get up every day and look at a whole bunch of white men calling shots of everybody else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean, y'all can get up one day and say, you know what, all right, man, these people don't control it. You know what I'm saying? And do things there. You know what I mean?
They're doing this shit on purpose. They don't want Trump in the office. They're doing shit on purpose.
Trump not even if Trump is in office, Trump ain't gonna save nobody.
I'm just saying. You're not getting my point. They don't. Nobody likes Trump like that.
Trump gonna take care of the problem here and turn America not Canada one. That's his solution. And maybe, you know what I mean?
You're not getting what I'm saying. Like they're doing this on purpose. The fires and all that shit started somewhere. Just don't come out of nowhere. Like Rice was saying right there. That shit has to start somewhere and continue and just get worse. It got worse. It got worse.
There's a lot of wildfire in Biden. I know Biden had nothing to control these fires. That's crazy.
This shit's crazy, man. I'm telling you.
I don't like it because business-wise, food, you know, stuff for kids' clothes, you know what I mean? All them big places that sends products to Canada, you know what I mean? You know, I remember they had new companies, and now they're gonna have to bring back the GM company back over here because it's crazy. Because before thing came in power, yeah, they took back all the workers to America. Now they're gonna have to put it back over here. This is a whole other experiment that make no sense. That they tried that 2 countries tried in the last 2 years and they just failed. I'm gonna say in the last 4 years, failed. They both failed. Biden and Trudeau was the worst 2 motherfuckers in North America.
But they say this is like the worst fire they've had.
In history.
Is that true? In history?
That's what they said.
But I get what he's saying. Like it's so hot and dry out there.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why they walking around like that? Shouldn't some of them be
burning? I feel like someone's starting.
And everybody walking, they got no water rights. They just walking around looking at with masks over their face like it's COVID.
No, those fires happened in '95 when I was there. It doesn't take much. That's why in California you gotta if you want to smoke, you gotta go to the moon almost. Because it don't take much. Like you can't just walk up and down the street smoking cigarettes in California because You might thump a ash, and next thing you know, the whole damn neighborhood's on fire fast.
Like the gas tank or something.
That's
And
like
so they had these winds called Santa Ana winds. Now I'm not denying nothing, but as we speak, nobody's really giving a damn about what Trump's had said some of the dumbest shit the last 3 days that he's really discredited himself, and he's starting to look more sick than Joe Biden was when he left. Yeah,
But
y'all do know Donald Trump said that rain comes from heaven, like you just turn on a faucet in heaven and rain comes in.
yo, I
He doesn't
told
understand how that works.
bit.
yo, that nigga said dumb shit, yo. He's like, I was just joking. Y'all take me serious. Something wrong with him, man. Wrong with him, man.
But you
And
said
there's an inner party right now. There's an inner party fight because Elon won't shut up. And now Elon and Donald Trump are under investigation because they found out that Elon, let me pull up the article. It was
Right.
in Newsweek. It was in Newsweek today. So we still might have to take it with a grain of salt. But Elon, 80% of our missiles and um 80% of our missiles, defense system, and missiles that we've launched have been, the technology from Elon. Um,
Yeah, what's good with it? Family. What's good? What's good?
Here it is. Let me read this to you, Chef. Check this out. The United States Air Force, Department of Defense, and other agencies are investigating Elon Musk and SpaceX for allegedly failing to disclose meeting with several adversarial foreign leaders as required by federal law. This is absolutely inexcusable. Musk SpaceX has handled nearly 80% of the United States government-sponsored rocket launches this year, including critical national security missions. Yet Musk has reportedly met with China and Russia's top leaders numerous times. The Wall Street Journal reported that Vladimir Putin explicitly asked Musk to help Xi Jinping, the chairman of China's Central Military Commission, with a political matter.
Hmm. Hmm. So he's working for both countries.
Ah,
I wouldn't, and I don't put it past him. I don't put it past him because all his AI intelligence come from China. You know what I mean?
big snap. What's up with it? So Trump's in a pickle right now, and the people that Trump that got him that helped him get JD Vance and all them people, Elon Musk won't shut up. They already knew what they're exposing today about Elon Musk. And what's up, AZ? AZ was in here, Brand.
Yeah.
But yeah, they already knew a lot of what Elon Musk was doing. And so now, on X, which was supposed to be a site for free speech, that's why they started this site because they're tired of people censoring them. Elon Musk is censoring a bunch of those people that's on the JD Vance ticket. So they're fighting within right now, terribly. And Donald Trump is just saying stupid shit. Like he thinks that he can just change the map for the whole world. Like I'm just gonna make this Gulf of America. You can't do that. I'm just gonna go take Greenland. Well, you can't do that unless our military is privately owned. Like I've been telling people, our military is privately owned. People hire our military to go and take over and take people's resources.
Mhm.
That's why Trump says I'm gonna take in
Yeah.
the name of the United States. See, everything's falling into place.
Yeah,
And
everything
that's
is.
why Trudeau pop dropped out.
Mhm.
German leaders are denouncing Netanyahu, and they're figuring out that everybody is working for Netanyahu, and they're denouncing a lot of things that the Donald and Elon think they're gonna do. No, we don't. We don't have. How do I say it? ICE would survive in a hail faster than Canada would join the United States.
As I said, dude, drop the ball and run. Run. Run.
Yes, and here we are now. Stuff that I've been posting and telling people. That's why I said, look up the Dark Enlightenment movement. Look up the Neo-Reactionary movement, which is the John Birch Society, which are what they call pure blood Christians, blonde haired, blue eyed Christians. And they're very fascist and they're very Nazi like. That's why I put up that Donald Trump, his favorite book is My New Order, which is a bunch of Hitler's propaganda moves. That's why his first wife, divorced him because she has family in the Holocaust. And so they're fighting. Now they're fighting because Elon is now not letting them say anything on X. So we're in a big pickle. And that's why I told you we're in a civil war. We're in a silent civil war to where now it's filtering into our military. They might even overthrow the government.
So yeah, they all up to something. Yeah. Elon Musk says, yeah. As soon as the Trump comes in that day, the world's gonna change. Yo. That nigga's gonna have AI walking around with guns. Fuck around.
Yeah, that's why I speak in specifics when I speak, and I provide information. So, I mean, like I said, a lot of people, you don't have to accept it, but there it is.
That's crazy.
I mean, for Christ's sake, he moved into Mar-a-Lago. Y'all do know he stays there, right? And if you want to see a president that's high, go back and watch how Donald Trump is dancing at his house at that party they had the other day for New Year's. The man is high. What's even worse? What's up, Nachi? What's even worse is that guess who they sent? Guess who they sent to Greenland to talk things over? Donald Trump sent his son, Donald Jr., which we know he's a basehead. He but we allegedly know, he allegedly, now we don't know nothing. This is my opinion. He allegedly loves nose candy. Well, guess who's touring him around Greenland? A convicted drug dealer. You can't make this stuff up, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these guys.
Stuff up.
These guys, yo, they're crazy.
You can't make this stuff up.
These are the motherfuckers that got the power. Yo.
Hold on, Chef. Let me find something real fast. Y'all are gonna laugh so hard. Watch this. Let me find it real fast.
Sugar. Keep forgetting it's only 6 o'clock. Shit.
Giving her all that sugar.
I went to your son's room and he kicked me out. And all I wanted was a piece of paper. To get out of my room. I said, no, I'm getting something, shit, nigga.
They're about to change some shit. They're about to change some shit. He can't wait. His law enforcement is gonna be like, oh, trust me, they're gonna be crazier.
People keep saying
You're gonna have
some
a
people are gonna be stuck in that lockdown one, some people will be free.
RoboCop world. Walking around, but they know they're like, all right, if they're trying to hit him, I'm telling you, watch the security act he's gonna come up with. It's gonna be different. It's gonna shock people. When they come up with these AIs, these drones and all that shit. Their security gonna be top.
Chef, you mind if I? Okay, there. Thank you, Chef. Thank you, bro. Look, watch this, y'all. This is hilarious.
Hey, Donald, buddy. How's it going?
Not well,
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's time for your weekly check-in.
obviously.
You working on something? What do you got there?
A map.
A map? What are you doing with that?
They're changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Can I see?
Or the Gulf of America. What a beautiful name.
Wow. So,
What up with dude, yo?
Yeah, I'm dead.
What's wrong with him,
so
yo?
what other stuff are you
What's wrong
drawing
with
on
him,
that?
yo?
The
Oh,
windmills
no,
are
seriously,
driving
what's
the
wrong
whales
with him,
crazy.
yo?
And where's that?
Oh, Chef, watch this. Listen, because he's been saying all kind of wild stuff. Listen to this. Watch this.
Sharpie again, huh? So what other stuff are you drawing on maps?
The windmills are driving the whales crazy.
And where's that happening?
The Massachusetts.
The Massachusetts? Can I see? I see you drew 2 windmills and a whale.
It's crazy.
What makes you think that windmills are driving whales crazy?
No arms, no legs.
You know, fun fact, whales
Yeah.
don't have arms and legs. They swim using their
I don't even know.
tails are flukes. They do that because they live in water.
It's called rain. Comes down from heaven.
Yeah, rain is water, but it's different from ocean water. Can you think of any other place that does have water?
The shower.
My nigga said it
It
comes
goes
from
drip, drip, drip.
Well, Donald, I really like your map drawings. Is there anything else you want to talk to me about today?
Do you know that I'm the president-elect of the United States of America?
Yeah, I know.
Yo, listen. Man. Something wrong.
Oh my goodness. I've been telling y'all he's been saying some wild stuff. The rain comes from heaven. Now, anybody that know how rain, all the water that's on earth is all the water that's gonna be here. It's like nobody turns on a faucet from heaven and then rain comes down. What happens is precipitation goes up, it turns into a cloud, and when the cloud gets full, it releases the water. If it's too cold, it's sleet or snow. If it's warm water, it's rain. But it doesn't come from heaven. I keep telling you, I think, man, I think he losing his mind.
Something wrong
He's
with
been saying some crazy stuff, bro. Some crazy stuff.
Yeah, something definitely.
Yeah, as far as those fires in Cali, I'm not gonna sit and say they because of Trump. I lived in Oceanside '95. How did that fire start? Somebody
Them
tried to
fires
put out
are
a
different,
secret.
right? Them fires are different, bro.
But I'm gonna tell you, Chef, they spread really fast. But you know how the one started in Southern Cal around the same area back then? Somebody tried to put out a cigarette, and before you know it, the whole canyon was on fire.
Damn.
They failed to put out a cigarette, bro. Ashes from a cigarette started a whole canyon on fire. And then you do have arsonists, people that just set fires.
Yeah.
And if you lived in Cali, you know one thing. If you want to smoke, you have to your car has to be completely, if you smoke in your car, all windows and stuff have to be raised up.
I didn't know that.
Yes. If it's against the law in California to walk down the street and smoke a cigarette because you might flick a ash, and that again might set a whole side of town on fire in less than 5-10 minutes because it's so dry, bro. Especially at this time of year. Yes, those winds, those Santa, we call them what they call them. They're hot Santa Ana winds. I mean, they had to cut the. I watched Corey Holcomb's show. Y'all know Corey Holcomb, the comedian. He have a show called 5150 with Darlene, Ice Cube's first wife, or the Asian lady, Ice T's first wife, that fake Asian lady, and they literally had to cut the show short Tuesday because the police were evacuating right there around where their studio was. Corey Holcomb, he's on camera going, I smell smoke. I smell smoke. Somebody called somebody at the station and said, hey man, y'all go on and cut the show short. I'm 2 blocks away from y'all, and they're beating on our door telling us it's a mandatory evacuation. I mean, it happens almost, and I'm gonna say this, Chef. It happens almost every year. Almost every year. The worst thing that's even worse, Chef, is watch this. Now, once you burn all the vegetation from a fire, like off a canyon or a side of a mountain, and Nachi can attest to this, you don't have any roots of vegetation to hold
Okay.
the ground together,
Okay.
like such as the dirt. You don't have any roots that actually hold that ground together. So yeah. So what happens is when it rains, it finally rains, and you get a good rain in California, you have mudslides. That's why when you see them they're after the fires, if they put them out, they ride by with big helicopters and dust cropters. Those are seeds because they're trying to put vegetation and plant stuff in the ground so that the roots will take hold and hold all that together, and you won't have mudslides. Because now you'll get some torrential rains and it'll be small flooding and whole mountains will be just falling apart. Yeah, I mean, not you when you live in it, you know. When you live around it, you know. It's nothing new. I don't think it has nothing to do with the president. I just think um it happened. And this is the thing, they haven't these fires been burning for
It happened, but
fires. The
yeah,
whole West Coast has been on fire all summer long, Chef.
yeah, but this fire seems like it's more like out of hand, like out of control.
Chef, they all are. They all are. In October, when I was listening to a talk show, he said, "Look, I look out towards San Diego. I see nothing but smoke. It's on fire. I mean, I look behind me. There's a fire there. I even look to Northern California. There's a fire there. There's like 80 wildfires burning right now all summer long, and the news ain't told you nothing. You can look these things up. They all get out of control. Every single one. Every single time, Chef. Every single time.
These fires are out. They're everywhere. They're just spreading like it's crazy. It's
Well,
like,
let me tell you why this one's a big deal, Chef.
like
Because those are rich people.
mattress. You know, like a mattress just burn like quick, like man, everything.
Yeah. Yeah, Chef. Let me tell you why this makes a difference. Because that right there is where rich people live. Rich people, those are nice houses. That's a nice side of town. The Palisades. Yeah, it always happens. Yeah, bingo. Probably potheads. Somebody smoking some weed, and they flick the ash, and there we go.
I don't know.
That's why I say when you in Cali, if you ever go to California and you smoke cigarettes or you smoke bud, please do it somewhere, either at your private residence or to use the smoking area, because you really can like mess way up, bro, and then you get charged with arson.
Yeah. That's true. The desert. It's true. It's hot over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You think the smoke reach all the way from out there in NYC?
Yeah, chef. They never. They're all out of control. Every single one. If you can just look at a fire map, you can pull up a fire map and go, God damn, all of California's on fire right now. And like I said, I started living in Cali in 94, 95. Every year we had a huge fire like that right around this time, chef.
Right.
Right around this time.
It doesn't make it look like everything is burning though. Like it's like no tomorrow.
Hey, yeah, because it's rich people's homes, and it's bad because this was spread so fast that people had to leave. They had to get out their cars and run. You see how many empty cars it was because the highway was so
Yeah,
packed?
yeah. Well, you can't drive anywhere though. 'Cause if you're going out of gas, where you gonna go? You probably blow up in
Yeah,
that.
there it is.
Wow, that's a bad idea. Driving a car and it's that hot and fire everywhere. Your car, if you even make a stop, your car might blow up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? The engine's just gonna catch on fire, and then that's how you're gonna have to run out.
Yeah.
But that's
See,
wild.
now I should tell you, yeah. Somebody was popping firecrackers or a device for a baby. The firework, yeah. See, it's
Yo,
What's up, Stanley?
what's
what's up,
good?
Sam?
Yeah, living in Cali, by those in that area is kind of tricky
Yes.
because it's damn near the desert.
Right.
That's for one, and for two, California don't see that much rain, so all of that shit is always dry all year round.
Yeah.
And the messed up part is they limit you on how much water you can use. So let's say if it was anywhere else in the United States, you could at least water your lawn around the perimeter of your house. So if the fire does come, the grass is wet. It won't catch fire. You save your house.
Right.
Oh, over there in Cali, some people do it, but if they catch you after the fact of if the fire is done, you'll probably get a fine
Yeah.
because they have a lot of water reserve. Like you can't use that much. They'll tell you too, if they don't have that much water, they'll tell you can't water your grass.
Yeah. It'll
And
be
then
water.
yeah, so California is strict with the water. So especially the rich people, they could have saved their house just by turning on the sprinkler system and let that shit run as long as it wants. But then you
But the
waste water.
but stamp, the hydrants are empty. That's why they couldn't let them do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say if it was over here on the East Coast, but they'll tell you they gonna let your water run all day. But over there, nah, the water's so scarce. You get in trouble. Matter of fact, they'll tell you. Let's say of the reservoir is down, they'll say, listen, for the next week you can't water your lawn. If they catch you with your sprinklers on, boy, oh boy, you in trouble in California.
Yeah.
You in trouble in California. But yeah, look at that. That's the fire. Oh no, I was about to say. But you know what's crazy? Is this might sound harsh, but half of those homes, millionaires,
Yeah, that's what I said.
millionaires. They have insurance and they have another house they can move into. So I really don't feel bad. Really don't feel bad for them because they have the means to go to the other house. They have the means to rebuild.
Yep.
I want to see the stories on the news about the middle class or the lower class. I want to hear about their homes burning down. You feel
Right.
me?
Yeah. That's
Because that's the real story. Those are the real people that's going to be in need when the fires are done. I don't want to hear
right.
about the Hollywood. I don't want to hear about the Hollywood Hills, the gated communities, the mansions. I don't care about that. Show me the middle class and some of the lower class that if their house burns down, they literally have nothing. They got to start over. I want to hear that on the news. I seen earlier today. Oh my God, Paris Hilton house burns down.
See?
Who cares, bro? Paris Hilton.
Yeah, that's
Who
why I say that's why
cares,
he's
bro?
new.
Yeah,
That's why he's new because all these people are rich.
She has dozens of hotels that she could stay in. No, fuck a hotel. She has other homes they can go to. So I don't really feel sorry for those rich people. But why are they only showing us the rich people homes? That's the real question. Why are they only showing us their homes?
Mhm.
But you know,
They want to give them all the money back after all that.
oh no, those guys have $1 million insurance policies on their house. They could rebuild, or if they don't want to rebuild, they could sell the plot of land and let another millionaire build there. So it's a revolving circle with those type of fires. You feel me? But in my opinion, it's kind of messed up. But I can't really feel sorry for a millionaire losing his house in a fire like that.
They could get it back.
Unless somebody died, then yeah. But other than that, they can rebuild.
True. That's true. I ain't gonna hold you on that.
What's up, Riaz?
It's a well-known fact. So, Red, you still here? Shout out to you, dog. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Did they Nazi? I didn't know that. I didn't know they dropped fire insurance because of, well, it would make sense because it happens so much. I mean, y'all, it happens a lot. And again, these people all got money. Like Sam said, these people all got money, man.
Right.
The middle class and the lower class in Cali is really upset right now because they really think that, again, they're gonna get a spike in insurance premiums because of these fires and because of the homes that it took out. Because that's how insurance claims work. You know, it's like all of us, we put in money. Let's say all of us got a car and we all got insurance on the car. We're all in the same company. Me, you, and Stamp gonna pay $100 a month for it just in case. Now, if Chef wrecks his car, we're gonna take all that money we're paying, and we're gonna get Chef's car fixed as a collective. Really, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's how insurance works. So that's why people are like, "Here we go again. Insurance payments gonna go through the roof because all of these $1 million homes burned down." And these people, they have to pay these people their money. So, I mean, Kanye was really smart when he built Tim and Kim's house. You know, he got his own personal fire department on he bought not only a house, but he bought a fire department.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, they got a fire department. They got a fire department on their land.
Damn. Fire department. Yeah. Boy, Kanye. Kanye always thinking big. A lot of people think he's dumb, but he's smart as hell. Doing all that.
Man, they're a genius.
Fire department. Wow.
Man, they're a genius. No lie.
Their insurance is gonna be they. Their insurance is gonna be will help them out. Like what Stam said, they'll be good.
Yeah.
They'll be good.
That's crazy. And they saying that the ironic thing about it, all this fires happening on one of the windiest days in California.
Yeah.
So it's helping to spread the fire even more.
Yeah, Nachi, you're right. But a lot of people we think rich. We was talking about that the other night on here, and we was laughing at people.
You can't think rich. That's what I said. You know what I mean? People got to stop showing their money what they have and think, they're
Yeah, we was doing that. We was saying that, we seen a lot of people claim they was doing big things and doing this and doing that, and everything they built up to was so they can get a job. That didn't make sense to us. We were laughing.
That shit is crazy.
Now everybody got a job. Look at me, I'm balling out control. Look at me, look at my channel. Look at this. Look what I do. Look who I hang out with. And now you work for the city? Come on, something wrong. Don't get mad at me. We looking at you. You the one told us you was a baller. Ballers don't say that I got so much money I want to go get me a job. You ain't never heard a nigga say that. That's stupid.
Right. That's just fucking. Screwed up. Real talk, huh?
That's what I say. Everybody we think rich. I gotta say, I don't know too many rich men that let their wife work 12, 14, 16 hours a day. I just don't. I don't care what they do. If you go into work for the money, get what I'm saying? If you go to work, usually it's for some money. It's not because like what you like to do. You could set up a foundation. You could do charity work. You don't, yeah, and get a tax break from it. For real. Yeah, I'm telling you, we sit here and watch it. Y'all think these people got money. Y'all let these people fool y'all, and then y'all went and bought everything y'all thought they had, and now you gotta work 24 hours a day. You can't even stream no more like you used to. And then you go here and talk about y'all stream too much. Y'all always be streaming. Hey, I thought you gotta work, nigga. You know what that another nigga had. We stream every day. Damn right. We got time.
Wait till I get this bakery thing on track. Y'all think I'm just kidding. Hey, y'all is lying. Oh, y'all mad.
Damn, fool stamp. You in every stream all day long. Wow.
Is that possible? But yo, Rice. I hate when people say that. And it's not even me, like me, like towards me, like in a general statement. For the simple fact that, listen to this real quick. If I fuck with you, right?
Yeah.
Why am I not gonna subscribe to your channel
Right.
and then hit the notification? All right. Set a notification so I know when the streamer I like is streaming, and then when he's streaming, why not go into his live stream and say what up?
Already.
Like that's what the subscription is for. So I know when my favorite, some dude I like streams. That's why I subscribe. The notification button is put there for a reason. So when people make those general statements, oh, this person is always on somebody's stream, or bro, that's why YouTube puts those options on their platform for people to use. So, and this is stupid because they say that statement against like the Playroom, StreamYard, but the same people that make those statements, guess what they do when their favorite YouTuber puts out a video or puts on a live stream? They go watch them.
Right.
So How can you be such a hypocrite to say I'm gonna use that example you use, right? How can you be a hypocrite and say, "Dad, food stamps is in everybody's stream"? Nigga, you and everybody's stream too to know that. Wait, listen to this real quick. You're in everybody's stream too to know that I'm in everybody's stream.
Come
So
on.
make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
That's why I hate when people say that, bro. Of there's a not even Playroom or StreamYard. Let's say the 50 Cent has a YouTube. Am I not gonna subscribe and hit the notification so I know when 50 Cent posts the video? Yeah. But don't come on, bro. If you saying that you see somebody in everybody's stream, it's because you in everybody's stream too.
And it's not, that's facts. Because if they know he's in everybody's stream, they're in there too. You know what I'm
But you
saying?
know, but yo, I take it as flattery, bro. Like I see that you paying attention to me.
Watching
What
you got a GPS.
why you paying attention at the fact that I'm in everybody's stream? And two, why is it your business? Three, why does it bother you that I can go almost anywhere and mostly everybody will fuck with me? I could go to any streamer who streams from Playroom or StreamYard and hold a conversation with them. There's some people that can do that. Rice can go to certain. Come on, bro. Chef can go to people, but don't hate on somebody that fuck with everybody and I don't choose sides. Like
Yeah.
people want, and that's another thing. Sorry to get off topic with the fire, but that's another thing. Why you getting mad at who I'm fucking with? You feel me? Why is that anybody's business? If I'm cool
Right.
with Chef, if I'm cool with Rice, and you don't like him, why is that my fault, bro?
Right.
Now, if I'm in Chef's stream and he's talking about somebody that I fuck with, I usually stay quiet.
Right.
People might
Right.
say, "Oh, but you playing both sides." No, I'm playing not getting involved. And most other people do that too. A lot of people do that shit too. They fuck with they mess with streamers that don't like each other, but they still go watch their streams. That doesn't mean they playing both sides. Because usually when they talking crap about each other, usually people stay quiet.
That just means I'm gonna stay in my own business. I ain't getting into
Exactly. I'm gonna stay in my lane. Yeah. If Chef want to rant about that person over there, and I'm in his stream later on, and that person is ranting about Chef, I'm gonna stay there. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what, whatever, you're right, and then come to Chef stream and be like, yeah, Chef, you know what, you're right too.
Yeah.
Like unless I agree with the statement they made. Because I'm not gonna, fucking be like a punk and be like, oh my God, Chef doesn't like him, so I can't associate with him, bro. I don't associate with the online beef, bro. It's just general statement. There's a lot of streamers who don't mess with other streamers that, bro, don't put that on the people they fuck with. If you don't like them, don't put it on the people that come on their stream and try to put them in the beef too.
Yeah.
Like that's corny. If somebody got beef with Chef, you got beef with Chef. If you got to try to find a little punk way to be like, oh, but look who's over there, hanging out with him. Like, why you involving them for? Why you like, bro? We don't got nothing to do with that. That shit is corny. That shit is corny. It's like that person is forcing people to choose a side.
Yeah.
Like that's corny, bro. Like what you expect me to do?
Some of us don't want to be involved in that shit.
Exactly. Like what do you want the other people, their friends, to do? Like, bro.
Because you know why people do that? Because they're mad they can't do what other people do, so they
And that's another thing. And I see this a lot because some new person to the stream and shit started saying some shit I don't even think they have a right to say because they're not really a part of this. That was and I would say it, I don't care if they watching this and they confront me later. Savage girlfriend. She be saying certain comments. I'll be like, bitch, who the fuck you are? Like, but yeah, I digress. When Savage confront me about that, we can go in. Sorry to bring that up on the channel, but I'm saying it be dumb shit like that. Like, bro,
like you said, they don't know nobody. So how you gonna just jump in and start making assumptions?
yo, we could go all day about this topic. I feel like I'm somebody from the outside looking in. I go to almost everybody's stream that I fuck with to a certain extent, to a certain level. Because sometimes, I ain't gonna front. A lot of people say some things I fuck with, and they also say things I don't agree with. But I still,
Right,
they still my peoples. Everybody's
right.
entitled to opinion. Another thing I was gonna say, because I see this happening by people making dumb comments. They be like, I'm gonna use y'all as an example because I'm here messing with y'all. These are pure examples for whoever's watching this. This is not directed towards anybody. If 'cause I'll be seeing this, and this should be hilarious to me. If Chef is going in on somebody, and I'm gonna say this for me, but if he's going in on somebody that I fuck with, but if he say something motherfucking funny
I'm gonna
about
laugh.
you, I'm a
I'm,
motherfucking laugh.
I'm gonna laugh.
I'm a laugh. You feel me? But
Yep.
I see that some people get mad at the person that's laughing as if they can't find humor in some of this stuff. And they hold you against that, bro. Like if you laugh at a joke, but yeah, you was in that stream when they was talking shit. You was there laughing. Cause that shit was funny. Like what you expect me to do?
Yeah.
Again,
It's
You have Facebook?
again, it could be two people I'm cool with. They could go in on each other, and it might not even be what they say. It could be just the delivery they do it, and it's just funny, bro. And
I'm gonna
that,
laugh.
yeah, and just cause somebody laughs, don't mean like they down with the beef. Yo, I'm telling y'all, motherfuckers say some funny stuff on here, and I'ma laugh. If you
Right.
get offended at me laughing at you, I laugh at myself when people say things about me.
Right.
And you already know that's what I was about to say, Steph. We laugh
I
at
laugh.
each
I laugh at myself. No, but that's the thing, right? You can laugh at each other. That's cool. I'll make a joke about you. You make a joke about me. We could go back and forth. But the thing is, if you make a joke about me and I laugh with you about it, like, bro, it's a joke. That shit was funny. Like, I'm
other.
not gonna be mad at every fucking joke somebody throws. Oh, why you gotta say that, bro? But I can't front it. Sometimes Rice say some shit. That shit make me laugh. The shit make me laugh, bro. And he going at me, bro. Like some people gotta learn to laugh at themselves.
Yo, what happened, yo? Who was mad that you was? Who was mad? What happened?
Not well, I won't say they were mad, but they were making statements about, the person that's streaming would make a statement like, oh yeah, I seen you in that person's stream, and then somebody in the background makes some dumb shit. Oh yeah, that person messy because whatever, bro. What do you mean? Like
Now,
I know,
the thing with being messy. Being messy is carrying somebody else beat to
yeah.
somebody.
Now, cause you know what it was? They made a statement that it was you two guys. You two guys were talking about somebody,
When
right?
was this? When was this?
Mhm.
When was this?
Well, I don't know. That's what the person said on their stream. Well, not the person that was streaming, somebody in the background. That person said that you two were going in. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say because I don't care. It's just streaming. But I think you and Rice were going in about Savage, and somebody brought up the point that I was there, and so just because I was there in the stream,
Hold on. Who was going in on Savage?
I think not both of you. I think it was Rice. I'm not sure, but somebody was supposedly going. This is what I'm told because I was lost. Supposedly somebody was going in about Savage. It was on this stream, and they said because I was in the stream that somehow I was involved with them. I was involved with the people talking shit somehow. Now I'm trying to understand how.
I, the last conversation we had about Savage, he made a fake profile because I guess he don't got no friends or he feels like going
I
somewhere.
guess I think you was talking about that right there.
All
It's,
I asked Jeff was, "Can you dub him in the stream?" And my brother said, "I'm
oh,
tired of your
that's
shit.
fine.
Hell no, fuck him." And I laughed.
Yeah, but that's the way I understood it. Like
Somebody put
somebody, somebody was talking about Savage, and they said because I was in the stream, I was being messy, and
Yeah, fuck that
Rice
nigga.
didn't say
No,
shit. Rice
I was
said,
like, "What the fuck?
I always
Like,
got this
what?"
soft-hearted shit. And even sis will tell me, okay, Rice, I need you to stop being that kind of Leo and be that kind
Nah,
of Leo.
bro. Like,
Fuck that nigga. That nigga get no food, no Chinese food, B. Fuck that.
nah, but you fuck it, you know. Like, I can't.
Yeah, no,
Because
yo.
if I was talking down on anybody, why would you say stop being a nice
Nah,
Leo?
but I didn't get I didn't get offended.
My
Like,
own homeboy cussed
Savage, my
me out.
dude. It's just who the hell are you to say something to
Fuck
me?
him. You always being nice because
The
we don't
fuck?
like this motherfucker because he come in here and he play like he want to talk about the conversation.
I gotta get
Then
something
all
to
of a
drink.
sudden here we go. He started. He being messed up and
Nah,
shit.
fuck that, bro.
I don't
Heck
know why he
nah.
get mad. Like, I don't know
Nah,
why
he
y'all
wasn't
niggas
mad. He
always
wasn't
play
mad.
victims.
He
I
wasn't
don't know why
mad.
they play victims because them niggas be the same niggas be talking about niggas, and then when you address this shit like months later, they be mad.
Nah, he wasn't mad about it. It's just the way this, the person in the background brought it up. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, who was
Like,
that? Oh, so what? Hold on. She mad. Her man couldn't get in the party.
no. I think no, it was like this, what we have now, and I think somebody was talking about him in the stream, and that person said because I was in there, I was somehow involved somehow. Like,
Hold on. Savage girl's mad because she couldn't get in.
oh, I don't know if he couldn't get in the stream. I don't know about that part.
No, so who was? It gotta be her that was talking in the background.
Oh yeah. I don't know her name, so I can't say her name.
I
I
don't
That's
know.
don't
right.
even know
That's
who that
crazy.
But
I'm
booty
sure.
no. It's just I
I
bring it
was
up to be like I bring it up to use it. I
coming in
bring
on Saturday on the stream and I was laughing my ass off. And
nah.
I said that.
I'm gonna make it clear from my perspective. I fuck with Savage. To me, he has an open mind. If he something bothering him, he lets it be known. I respect the person that can do that and not even catch feelings behind it. That's just my opinion. Some people may not fuck with him for certain reasons, but that's why I mess with him. Like you said the other day, just now, Chef, I was cooking his ass in the stream, right?
You was.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's how comfortable. That's how I flow with him. I could fucking cut his ass and he won't get mad.
Yeah.
That's why I fuck with him on that level.
Yeah.
He don't get offended.
I
Man, and
said
mind
it.
you, Rice, I had everybody rolling in that stream.
For real. For
I had
real. I was
everybody rolling,
shocked.
but that's why I respect him at that level. From my opinion, my perspective.
No,
I was
seriously.
dying. And I said it. I was dying laughing.
No,
And it
because
wasn't like y'all
I'm
was
gonna tell you what
watching
happened.
stream.
I'm
I
gonna tell you
told.
exactly what happened, food stamp. Because my daughter was making a noise in the background. So what happened? Rice said, Rice wasn't even cussing or talking about nobody. That's why I know people I'm around here like to mix and match their stories, right? So the story was Rice was like, "Oh, chef, I was watching the screen the other day night. Whose time you listening to me?"
Yeah, I'm right here, bro. I'm right here.
Yeah, and then Rice said, "Yo, somebody was giving out some money, right?" And I think Magoo came in to scream. I don't know if Magoo came in. But I think he was on mute. Oh, lead. Hold on.
I think that's the stream they were talking about.
But listen, this man came up and tried to after 20 minutes of watching here and Rice, shouted him out. He tried to come in, but fuck him. I'm not gonna let him in. Because you know what? He be talking about niggas underneath the quiet. Like, you know what I mean? Don't come play buddy today and come play it and talk about me tomorrow. I'm sick of these niggas. I said
Oh, okay.
he the type of nigga, my nigga. He come and play your friend today. I wanna start some shit with you tomorrow. You just like out of the blue. That's how he is. He's a bipolar ass.
Who was that? That was you talking about Sav?
Yeah, yo. And that's why
Oh,
she's
see,
mad.
I
That's why
didn't.
she's mad because and Rice never said nothing. I said Savage shouldn't have give that money to the live because he's the same nigga that cried to Jay Hardy after he offered him to give him the $200 for his mom's death. And then he
Okay,
tried
so
to take it back. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't say shit.
And that's fucking fact. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's fact.
I must have been in and out that stream because I remember you saying that, but then some of that I don't.
Yeah, I didn't say shit.
Right?
I just said I thought that person was giving away money, and I wasn't in the person's stream to see him giving away money. It
Oh
was
wait,
just
wait, 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 wait. That was that
they
old that was the old stream when Savage was gonna give out, I think, like $1,000 or some shit.
No, he gave up
well,
money.
that's what I heard. That's
Now
what
I
I
remember
heard.
the stream. I was in that. I think I was
Rex
in that
was
stream.
talking about it, and then he tried to come to the door, and I never let him in because I'm like, nah, you know what I mean?
Oh
Get
yeah,
out.
yeah. I think I was in that stream.
I wasn't being facetious. I was just saying I thought that was some cool shit. We need to get back to that. That's some
Right?
dope
What I'm
shit.
talking about?
Oh, okay. So yeah, I didn't hear that part. So you was bigging them up.
Yeah, right. I'm the one that was talking shit. Right?
Oh, all right, right. Makes all right.
I be lying.
Hey, y'all keep forgetting I don't say I wasn't talking shit if I was talking.
Yeah, that's how you do it, though. That's how you supposed to be, chef.
You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out where they coming from with that. Like that's the thing. Niggas like to make up shit. Just talk it along the line like how it is, bro. That's all it is. Y'all want to come in and take time. Little girl.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like Stamp for real. It wasn't like that. I was really bigging him up, and Chef ain't lying. I was.
I didn't know that though. And
And
I even
even though
told them, I
if
even told
somebody,
them like, yo, I was in and out the stream, so I would sit down, and then I would have to do, I just came out of work, so want to get comfortable, change my clothes. So some things I was back and forth, and I was catching some stuff and missing some stuff.
I'm not sub to Savage, but somebody, I can't remember whose stream it was, but somebody was fronting on him about doing that,
Oh
and
nah,
they were on it
man.
about
Listen,
doing it.
listen. If somebody is willing to take the money that they work for
Right.
as a job and want to give that away, I can't knock them, bro. It's not like okay, a millionaire,
I
like
said
if
it
you
back then and I said it again. You about the money that you gave to somebody and you coming around giving money, I'm not taking it away from you because I see
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially if you work for it,
right.
you're not like a millionaire that could give away the money. That's your money you work for. I can't say that's I've done that before. I've done Christmas giveaways and stuff. So somebody else does it. What I'm gonna say, that's some fire shit. One, none of us have to. You feel me? None of us have to do it. But if you do it, I can't. You know, like Chef said, I can't knock you and say that's some messed up stuff.
And you know that. I gotta say that food stamp wasn't even saying nothing. Rice wasn't even saying nothing. That's the crazy part. It was here, but it wasn't even saying nothing. I'm the one. When Rice said yeah, I said yeah. That's what's going on. Y'all are doing that when y'all, you know what I mean, crying when y'all giving people money because a lot of and I said a lot of people do that. I wasn't even talking about him. I said a lot of people give money and cry about it and they talk about it and they might when they get mad they say, oh, I'm the one that gave this person this money. You know what I mean? A lot of people gave me. One person gave me $100 and they cried the world about it. You see what I'm saying? And
Oh damn!
as I'm trying to throw you, and I send way more money out than that to America and in Canada to people. I never brought it up. You know what I mean? Because y'all know me food stamp. I'm not like that, right? You know I'm not like that. Y'all know y'all see how I move. I don't brag about it. You see what I'm saying? It don't make no certain thing. It don't make no sense. You see what I'm saying? If you ask me about it, I might tell you that, yeah, this I got this and this and this will happen. You see what I'm saying? But listen, man, I know people is. And he wasn't the only person I was talking about when I said that. A lot of people on here were like, they do that. They give you stuff and they talk about it. And he's a dude like that. He give you something, he'll talk about it. I mean, it's a fact. That man never had nothing to say about nothing. Yeah, but enough of that. And that's good though. Like I said, I just don't make nobody feel bad about taking your money if you're gonna give it to them. You know what I mean? That's all I said. And that's real. Me, it's one thing I don't do. Especially when I have that one family member that I know I'm gonna ask them to borrow some money and they're gonna feel bad about it. I'm not gonna ask them to. You crazy? Everybody, the whole family gonna know about it that you borrow money. It's real. Like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. As I said, I didn't know. I haven't known his girl was involved in what's going on in the screen world. That's wild. Who's that? You know that man gonna talk about you.
It's all good.
He brought up the man.
I ain't say nothing bad.
Yo. Yo. We crazy, yo.
Oh man, where did I start, Chef? What the hell did I start?
I gotta start keeping y'all girls out of y'all, you know what I mean?
Should have kept my mouth closed.
I don't know. My bad, y'all. All I know is that if you new to this and you over here fronting on us and we've been knowing people for a little while, right? Don't involve yourself because we gonna link you onto that boat which you came in on.
Right.
So if you in Savage Streaming, you talking bad about us and you don't know us, you better get to know your man first before you iterate. Cause all he messed with is crackheads.
Right.
So I'm assuming that you a crackhead.
Right.
I'm assuming that you
right. Don't be acting like you're Kim Kardashian in your trap.
It's your fault, Rice. It's your fault, Rice.
What I do?
Rice started all this.
Don't be acting like
By giving the person
Rice started all this shit.
Don't be acting like Kim Kardashian when you're married.
Oh.
Again, we done seen some of the most crackheaded shit come out of Savage Streaming.
Dog.
Maybe you might not want to involve yourself in that. You know.
Yeah, he has some entertainment stream.
He has some entertainment
stream.
stuff.
Yeah. Some noteworthy. Amongst others too. I'm not gonna, amongst others.
Made a whole song about me being a crackhead, and then he didn't want to buy his girl no crack one day, and she snatched the camera off the damn thing, and then he called the police on her on live. Hey,
yeah, some real shit, dog. Yeah, some real life shit.
Baby, stay in your lane.
Yo. I could imagine them on the TikTok stream.
Yo, that sounds like a real crackhead move right
Yo, oh my god. Savage on a TikTok stream would be crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to tell you. Don't do that.
That nigga, him and Jolie, they was sniffing. They was sniffing on the live back when they was
Nah.
What?
I don't know if that's true.
You don't know about that.
That ass, I don't know.
And someone in the camera is like, "Oh, you got something on your nose." He's like,
"Oh,
I don't care."
Shit, nah.
But I will say exactly what I just said. Baby, do not get in that, because I'm going to tell you now, whether people say it or not, you being with Savage, they already think you a basehead, because that's who he loved, basehead.
He had I'm not going to front, he had like different eras on the streaming. Different eras on the streaming shit.
Man said, I don't care. I will sleep with a crackhead because all I have to get them is $20.
Thug life. Thug life.
You don't make this up. You can't make this up. This is not a script.
Don't do that to yourself.
Thug life.
This is not a script.
They trying. But that shit is already burnt.
Right now, no sooner when you mess up and say the wrong thing, you gonna be a basehead.
And who is she?
And they gonna tell you that all
trailer trash, no teeth, y'all.
They gonna know that. They gonna know that Jolene was a healthy 175, 180 when we met her, and when she left, she was a healthy 76 pounds.
Let her go take care of them hogs like what they do in Mississippi.
He always talk about everybody white being fat. Your wife almost disappeared in this bitch, nigga. Don't get into that, baby, because you don't be knowing the history.
I give him credit. He kept the healthy.
Kept the what?
he kept her healthy and fed. He kept her healthy and fed. She was fed back then.
Them niggas got cracking, bro. Them niggas cracking. Then the older nigga I see wash up the garbage can and cook potatoes in it.
Nah, you can't be serious.
Hey yo, yo, you wasn't remember when he was there in the motel, my nigga? And they had the thing with the thing eating out of it, and they put the ice in the bucket.
Damn.
But you don't want to get into that, baby. You want to leave that alone, because we know this person.
Crackhead lifestyle, bro. And all of
Damn.
it. Oh.
I remember some of the hotel. The hotel streams were crazy.
All night long, eating $20 from him, sitting there high as a son of a bitch, and he act like he the only one ain't smoking crack, but he steady giving them money.
Yeah, right.
Nah.
God, hey, food stamp and God, right?
I'm trying to. I remember some of the hotel streams. Some of the hotel streams I remember though.
Food stamp. Listen, bro. The man them around the next side of the bed and Savage in front of the camera, and they smoking the crack.
Yeah.
Nah. You serious, bro? Nah.
I'm trying to tell you, man, don't get yourself in there. I'm not
No
saying that.
way.
I'm just saying that because
I swear to you, I am not lying, bro.
I'm trying to see if I can remember this. I remember some of the.
Oh, bro. Listen, bro. The nigga, listen.
Nigga, all them niggas that was his friends in that motel was basehead.
Yeah. The nigga had no shirt on, and the nigga was on the next side, and the nigga hit the man and like, damn, it's a blast. And he's like, the Savage, you want some? He's like, I don't smoke that shit.
I think I remember that.
Yo, I can't make this up. This is not a script. Crazy.
That's crazy. See that the motel era was crazy. The motel era was crazy.
That's when you recognize you was a junkie. Listen, you gotta remember, bro. Even though Jolene, they was beefing. Jolene used to come there. When he used to live on the motel, Jolene used to come there just to get high. Then she go back home. Then after she finally moved, this nigga,
Shit.
they got off the charges, and then he, you know what I mean. Then after he moved in, you know what I mean. And this nigga is so dumb. You and the girl on the same charges, but y'all go and laugh to get out the motel. Y'all so fucking stupid. They could have go to jail a lot of time. I said, this nigga is a sucker, dog. He do anything for some pussy. But yeah, that nigga had a whole house of niggas smoking the dope, my nigga. They was smoking the shit.
No way.
Savage said, I'm not a crackhead. He said, I'm not a crackhead. Don't pass that shit to me. That's what he said. Yo, that real time. That's what he said. That's why I be laughing at them niggas. I don't give a fuck how niggas think they whatever they. Them niggas junkie. That niggas a junkie, or full of junkie.
Yeah, we're wearing masks. Why you wearing masks for?
Who said that?
The firefighters told them. Say what you mean.
Told you you have guns. Laugh for you.
Oh, junkie dog. Food time. Who cares about what he wants to talk about? You savage. The whole crackhead. Nigga, that nigga had a motel era. Nigga, they had coke. They had heroin. They had everything in that crack. They had everything in that motel. Everything was coming true. And I mean, real shit. And obviously, they wasn't the dealers. They were the smokers. Everybody came to that motel to get high. And I mean, all the girls. I remember they was making potatoes out the bag. They had it in the hot water in the microwave.
Look, the only reason that I be want Savage to come in is because I want him to sing the crackhead song to me.
Y'all don't remember
We
that?
don't never do it no more. He don't fix his mouth to do that no more.
Yo, the most ghetto shit I ever seen, bro, is when they had the cheese come out of the tube.
Damn, we in trouble, y'all. Damn. Damn, we in trouble.
Dog, them niggas, boy.
The only reason I be going to come in the stream so he can sing his song. I like the song, man. I think it's hilarious. Share it with the rest of us.
How them niggas in the
He
ghetto?
won't never sing it no more. He act like he can make this
Get out
song
of
up.
here, yo. You see people, right? And the next thing, people talk about ghetto people and people live in the hood. Some of the people that live in the ghetto and live in the hood live way than some of these niggas that live in these white ass states that I be seeing in America. Because I know when I went to New York, I could say that because I've been there before. A lot of y'all niggas haven't been to Canada. A lot of these people that live in their buildings, they home look good. You know what I mean? It's not like how you see some of them fucking movies is. Like they home look good. You know what I mean? They got good furnitures. You think it's now niggas in the hood got TVs and fucking furniture? Niggas been having that. You know what I mean? Especially in the East Coast. Like I'm telling y'all, like, but some of these niggas on here, some of these black men, them here, oh my god, they live wild, dog. Their lifestyle is nasty, nasty, and that's the real talk. Savage know it, we know it, and I know it. That nigga had a whole axe Rice. How are you gonna say you're not a crackhead and the man smoking the crack right beside you? You know when you go to the motel and you got the 2 bed and the next bed on the next side, yo, like, you know, second-hand crack smoke, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
No way.
Y'all should, and I wouldn't be like this. Remember, I was the crackhead of the stream, and here we go.
Tell your fat white girls to be stopping eyes, Mario, to not the background shot run our mouth. Tell her to live up her mouth. Tell her she don't know, she hasn't been around. She hasn't saying nothing.
Yeah.
Don't say nothing. Shut up. Shut up her mouth. Like you talking about people in the background. Like we don't want to let that nigga in because we don't want to start a problem with you. But that's why y'all, a lot of y'all want to be around. If you're gonna sit on your trailer trash park ass up. That's what I'm saying.
You don't have to keep your mouth closed, Steph. They over there lying.
A lot of y'all niggas trying to give these trailer trash hoes ass something like, get out of here. I'm telling y'all.
They over there lying, and Stamp will tell you, Stamp check on me all the time. I was winning battles like a motherfucker yesterday. TikTok.
Lift up, yo. Sit down. Suck your mother. Straight. Don't come around with none of that shit, nigga. She was bright, so she was mad. We never let him in. That. So hold on.
Oh no, yo, I'm gonna join up on my other phone. Hold up.
Yeah, all I said is nobody. Like I don't want him in here because he's a nigga. He turns on the camera and he drinks like 4 cans of Bud Light, and then he starts talking the story, and then he start mentioning me and Rice in it and start running and looking for other shit. Nigga, go sit down, bro. Whenever you go sit down. Go sit down. I know. Why would I let y'all in? I'm done. A lot of y'all niggas coming in don't like me. You think I'm gonna let y'all in? This is 2025. Y'all move around. Y'all come around. Y'all like to go around people's lives and y'all don't like that. Savage, you one of them. I mean, tell your fat, ugly, trailer trash y'all to shut up, my yo. Stop and eyes. I'll have to go for a milk a pig. Sit down. Oink, oink. Move around. I say, y'all, I tell y'all like to call people girl fat. And y'all have some like, you know what I mean, scary ass mirror breaking girls in the background. At least some of these girls, at least that's what I said, at least the Playroom Streets girls, they could turn their camera and they all turn on their camera. I see, everybody look like, but a lot of y'all be calling women fat. That's what I'm saying, especially Brother and Brother. He has a next scary ass, what do you call the Star Wars ugly fat bitch in the background too? It's always calling these niggas out here. Yo, you notice how I always be crushing him? Because he called everybody girl fat. That's why one day when he was calling everybody Hubie and Queen and fat, his girl kicked him out. And he had to go in the hotel, go spend the night with his drunk ass. But these niggas balling. Y'all niggas, shut up, y'all. Y'all mad because I know y'all shit. I be just killing y'all with it.
I'm the crackhead, but I don't lose jobs to drug problems.
Y'all
so
be
don't
mad.
be doing that.
Y'all be mad because I be killing y'all.
And if you do lose, and last thing you want to do is be transparent after you've been talking crazy about somebody talking about they got a drug problem to come to find out that your drug problem, no matter what it was, weed or whatever, you chose that over your family. That's some crackhead shit.
Right. Yo, and you had a girl, my nigga, that you and a girl had a job a house, right? And this a sucker you is, right? You and that girl had a problem. When you was in the motel, she came and checked you, gave you money, make sure you got out, and knowing that you turned because she used to come to the house and y'all used, that's what I'm saying. That's why I know you're a whole liar. Back then, I know she never used to do the whole dope, but she used to do the coke. And then you left that girl, bro, and you that girl for you. Instead of you helping her out and get her to a rehab, a whole scumbag, my nigga, you a whole crap. I saw you over there with a nasty looking girl sitting in the sofa. You know what I mean? Our panty look like some big bingo bug. You know? You gotta stop.
Yeah.
Weird, yo. Savvy, say your girl, relax.
And I'm just gonna say it would be really fucked up to find out who your boyfriend is through us.
Oh,
Yeah.
crackhead. She's a crackhead too. They're all crackheads, bro. She a
Yeah.
$20 girl. I mean, Sammy, we can't be I'm fair. $20, and that's what he needs to take. You know what I mean? The $20 might need to be $20.
So the other phone, the one that you're gonna be using, you have a screen.
This is it,
We
right?
know the motherfucker. We've been watching the
Yeah.
motherfucker. You just now meeting the motherfucker.
Okay, so
And now he
just
got you talking shit. He got you talking shit on some shit you probably should shut up about because you don't know nobody.
Yeah.
You don't even know him.
Wasn't he threatening you to get some views for you to shut up? He's gonna smack in your mouth. Wasn't he tell you all that? Let's go sit your ass down. You know what I mean?
Everybody was gonna do something to me.
who?
Like people say, Squirrel came down. No, Squirrel was talking to a phone, and he came and parked somewhere and made a video. And when he got safe in a safe space, he made another video about he didn't come down here to do nothing because he's scary. He don't want to go to jail. He know that he fucked up. He didn't know how far it would go.
Them niggas stunting, Rice. Them niggas is lying. Remember them niggas had like a whole bunch of guns showing after the whole life before they came down to where you at. I remember that lie. Them niggas
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, them
But
niggas
he
got
said, "Oh, I'm not naked," and all that.
the AR-15, the Glock, and showing it. And then them niggas popped up. Then that's when I know them niggas, the real screen shit. Niggas take it over the head and they shiesty. You know what I mean?
But look, hey y'all, if for that nigga to be so tough, I'm 135 pounds. He need all that for me, scary ass nigga.
Chill.
Crazy, boy.
I mean, the last nigga from Arkansas that we talked to, we embarrassed him, so he did it to himself.
Who?
He said that he was practicing sperm retention and he wasn't having sex with women, and in the next sentence he said he jacked off all the damn time. You have, I'm not having sex. Yes, you are. You're having sex with your damn self. Nasty ass nigga, you playing with yourself. Quit playing with yourself.
I don't know, man.
And then that's who Goon was on the phone with when he was in the live stream, just when we was boxing, right? But remember, Goon say he didn't know the nigga. Remember?
Oh, that's all Goon was on the phone with?
Oh, yeah, Chef. Come on. Yes. So he did know the nigga. He just, when he saw the nigga was a bitch ass nigga, he threw the nigga under the bus. That's how your homie do you. Hey, nigga, you still calling this nigga? Trying to get put on to some kind of YouTube shit that he ain't even really doing. He got a job. The fuck is wrong with y'all? That's why I said you can lie to yourself, but we see you. Shit.
That's crazy. That is wild, bro. I know how that was going on. That he was on.
He probably destroyed what you call it now, friendship, Yellow Boy and Hardy, because Yellow Boy was going everywhere. Go on, holler at me, call me, holler at me. Y'all remember? The nigga balling out of control and can't pay his bills. Always stealing. That ain't jacking a nigga, that's stealing. You snuck that nigga. You ain't take nothing from him. That's stealing. Pussy niggas do that kind of shit.
Oh, man.
He's telling y'all, we see you. God damn. Y'all be tripping, man, for real.
That'd be crazy, yeah. Man, oh, man. I didn't know how that was going on. But I know that Allison, Yellow Boy thing was going on. I thought that was already been that. Man, that's some shit though. I can't lie. That's some shit. I never really, just put you some shit though. I can't
Yeah, for real, nigga promise to pay you, promise to pay you. Now you got 100 nigga down, and then now he tough. Oh, I took that. He ain't gonna do nothing about it. Yes, you states away, nigga. That's stealing.
Rice is
You ain't jacked the motherfucker
Yeah, I
yet.
hope I ain't starting no trouble.
Man, shit.
They stealing money on here?
everybody's stealing money.
Shit, you know, dog face. Where you at?
James Money, what's going what's going on, family?
Leave people alone in their money if you don't have no intentions on paying them back. What's up, James Money? Or just tell them I'm jacking you, nigga. No, you can't do that. You not a jack boy. You a thief. You a con artist.
Yeah.
Cause you'll get right on the stream and be like, yeah, I took that from the nigga because he ain't gonna do nothing about it. You
Right.
just takes away. It would be out there, it wouldn't even be worth his time no more.
That's crazy.
Ain't nothing tough about that shit. Ain't nothing cool about that. And I hate to be like this, but what go around, come around. You just don't get to pick when. That's
Right.
why I don't do no any kind of way.
It's true though. What goes around comes around though. Can't be doing that. Good people. Eat that thing that. Fuck her. Maga fuck her. I'm like, I say, yo. It's real, yo. It's real, it's real. Real and yeah, other things going on. But I didn't know he was talking to what's his name on the live. Right. Oh, you know he was talking to both people.
That's what didn't he say? I don't know if it was Bo Peep, but didn't he say that's the nigga from Arkansas? And what the nigga say? That's the nigga that swirled
Oh yeah,
it.
he was
And when he came in your stream, what was the first thing he said?
No. He was talking to what's Little Rock. Yeah. He wasn't talking
Oh, okay.
he was talking to Little Rock.
Little Rock. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But still, every nigga that know me from that situation only. They ain't never talked to me in life. They don't know this swirl. I only got mad because I said I'm not coming in your streams no more. Because every time I come in your stream, somebody called me a crackhead. I turned on my own stream. Swirl came in my stream and said that he was gonna slap the shit out of me states away. And I told him, well, get to slapping because we on the internet. So go start slapping. And I never went back to his stream. Trip called me and told me to go and swear stream because he didn't like to see us into it. So when I went and swear stream, my clone was going hard. And him and my clone making plans. So I called Trip back immediately and said, my clone going hard. You just tell him that that's my clone because I tried to fix it like you said, dude. That's your homeboy. And he said, well, I just think that, you should get another chance. And I say, nigga, you can't give me no chance. What the fuck you think this is? I'm not asking for another chance. What the fuck make you think I want another chance when I say I'm not fucking with you no more?
Right. So now
That's how it started. And even me and Trip was continuing to be cool after that. Until the nigga came by after I heard Swirl say I'm definitely not going by the nigga's house. And then Trip came in my stream and said, my wife says she saw you. I say, where? He say she take care of the people that live in your neighborhood. I say, do she really? But you just said she worked 12 hours at a hospital. So I knew he was lying. Y'all niggas stalking me, man. And Eastwood came back and said it. I'ma call Trip and find out where you stay so I can take a picture of your house. Y'all some bitch ass niggas, man. Y'all playing the wrong game. I'm gonna say this very clear. If I knew where you stayed, my nigga, I'd have them young niggas on your ass like piranhas, boy. And you wouldn't know I knew a damn thing. Quit lying all the goddamn time. My story don't change because I don't got to remember. Quit lying.
I know people, everybody. That's
And anyway, if you from Arkansas and you a nigga, man, kill yourself. Shit, them white folks doing y'all bad. The whole city of Little Rock is for sale. You can go up there and buy. I got, like I said, I got constituents, and we looking to buy for about $70,000. We looking to buy like 40, 50 acres in Little Rock, Arkansas. So you really don't never know who you fucking with. They could be right in your face, and you have been talking shit and stalking a nigga. And it ain't gonna be fun when the rabbit got the gun, dog. Showing all kind of guns and shit like you scaring somebody. You're scared to death. That's why you was doing all that old bullshit. If that's what you was doing, I don't know. I don't fuck with your streams. I don't fuck with you no more. I meant that. Anybody know when I say I don't fuck with you no more, I don't come to your stream. I ain't seen the Savage stream. I ain't seen the Wasted stream in forever. I ain't seen the Eastwood stream. Well, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I snuck in there to see what he was talking about. Yes, I did. But I ain't seen the St. Cliff stream. When I say I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. I don't wish you bad. I don't come after you. I don't want to meet nowhere. I don't fuck with you. So I don't know what the fuck you be doing in your stream. I didn't know none of that shit. All I know is I got hit on the playroom, on the messenger in the PlayStation, and it said, "Why didn't you go me swear?" And I said, "Me swear for what?" I was out eating at Arby's with my wife. We was riding around shopping all day. Oh, well, Swear said y'all was supposed to meet. No, I don't fuck with Swear. Why would I want to meet him?
Remember they had videos of him calling you out and you know what I mean, on Playroom beef and shit like that.
Yeah, and I never knew because I don't fuck with Playroom beefs either. I'm not the type of person that when I say I don't fuck with you, no, I'm just mad at you and ain't gonna go back in your stream. I told Swirl the first time, man, I don't enjoy being the crackhead when I come in your stream. So, can you tell your people to chill or the people in the stream? He said, you don't have to respond. And I said, well, you sure right. But if it's going to be like that, I just won't come in your streams because what I'm not going to let people do is dog you in my stream. I'm not going to do that, especially if we have no problems. Because what that seems like to me is that you're really down with it. You're just hiding your hands. You're really throwing those rocks, but you're just hiding your hands because you're okay with it. That's why the first time me and Purple Keys didn't get along. And she went to Snoop, Nachi, and everybody else talking about what is Right saying about me. And they didn't even know we had a problem. Because I don't fuck with you. I don't talk about you. Fuck is wrong with you? Backdoor to everybody, all in Lucia's stream, and asking them what the fuck did I say about her. I was just making sure that, and Lucia and Gordita told her the same thing. Rice don't tell us who stream not to go. We didn't even know y'all having problems, but we grown over here. We don't tell each other where we can and can't go. And I told you, stop being messy. Now look at you. You done took Eastwood and all to your mama house and introducing everybody just to be all these fat bitches and shit. I tried to tell your ass, quit fucking with fuck boys. But now they started being a fuck boy on you, you disappeared. Try to tell you.
Crazy shit.
Yeah, y'all are completely out of y'all mind. Y'all crazy, man. For real.
Crazy. A lot of wild ass shit went down. I know that shit wasn't happening because certain people did it.
I'm telling you, that's what they do, and that's when I learned. Damn, you just gonna go to communities of people that I know and then just start asking questions and trying to figure shit out. These people don't know because I don't carry bullshit everywhere I go. I'm not the type of motherfucker that could walk around with a whole bunch of bullshit in my backpack. No, they don't know. that I don't fuck with you. I don't down you and talk about you. I don't want to ruin y'all's relationship. I don't want to make them feel like they have to choose. Can't even play the goddamn GTA without Snoop and Nachi. Well, what's going on with you and Purple Keys? You know, she asked me what you had said about her, and I was like, I didn't even know y'all was mad at each other. No, nobody knew. Because I'm not trying to be worrying Snoop with no bullshit that goes on the playroom. That's childish. Now you over there with hairstyle stuttering ass, and all your business done fell out. Behind who? Savage. Right?
That nigga.
And only folks money or something happened, right? See? You get a whole bunch of bullshit motherfuckers together, and it's gonna be some big bullshit gonna happen. It has to. We don't do shit like that over here. We grown.
Right.
Grow the fuck up. Quit lying.
You don't want to grow up, bro. It's how it
And
is.
that's what pissed me off about the whole. That's why I was so pissed off at Trip. Because I'm steady telling Trip, man, I work over here now. Come visit me over here. But I know he felt some type of way like, damn, man, we gonna get into it. Because I really was with the bullshit. I really was trying to set the nigga up. I really was. That's what I was doing. And let me make this very clear. The reason why they didn't like me, these pro-black niggas ain't gonna do shit to a white boy, but they'll travel states with guns to kill a black dude, but they love black people. Bitch ass, lying ass niggas. You scared of white people. You ain't got into it with a white person yet.
Trying to be
Black militants always fighting black people. Cause I don't want to believe you the way you believe. That's what it's really about. Trip ain't never liked me. He ain't never liked me ever since we had the conversation. We had a phone conversation on my live. And I don't have to agree with you. Shit. And that lingered. You were so emotional that lingered the whole time to what you was really doing was trying to set me up for some shit. And you found out I wasn't scared. And you found out when I say I don't fuck with somebody, I really don't. I don't go back and forth. That's what Swerve said. If you was in my, that's what he typed. I'll slap the shit out of you. I tell you who else was in the stream at the time. Golly, I can't. What was her name? I want to say Nada, but it wasn't Nada. It was another chick that used to be that me and Reddy Red used to mess with all the time. She was in the stream and she was like, "What the fuck?" She said, "Now he's gonna play victim to some shit when he's the one that made the first threat. Like all you told him was you wasn't coming back to his stream, and what he came up with was I'll slap the shit out of you." And I told him, "Get the slapping, because we're on the internet. What is that gonna do? You're gonna be slapping at folks in your house, hitting me through the internet? Yeah, right, nigga. That's why we laughed at your dumb ass. And ain't nobody playing shit with Squirrel. He's
Who
a
that?
bitch nigga. He's a bitch ass liar.
Who that?
I fuck with him. My clone was dog walking it. Let me tell you this. The reason why I called Trip, because my clone made Swirl shut his stream down right when I was finna apologize. You know what my clone told her? His wife walked in from work and my clone said, "Is that your mama?" And he's kind of smiled. He kind of smiled and she said, "Turn that motherfucking thing off." Like he was a fucking child. Now, let's keep it real and tell the truth. That's
Class.
real.
Fire. You like your mama.
What are you talking about?
Is that your mama? Don't fucking play with me. And that's why I called Trip back and said, man, my clone in there going hard. Can you kind of like fix this for us if you want it fixed? Because that's like your homeboy. I really don't give a damn.
Yeah. Back then the clones used to run wild, yo. That's what you know.
I'm telling you.
Wow. Crazy.
She told him like he was a child, turn it off, cut it off. Well, y'all know I'm about to go. My wife done came in. Usually she get on here and chop it up and hang out. That comment went up that screen, is that your mama? And he kind of smiled and looked at her and chuckled. Like he was kind of laughing at it. And she said, turn, she looked at him and she said, turn it off.
I think I remember that. I think I remember that homeboy was talking mad crap.
I know
That
when I
was
seen
my
that
cone.
when I seen that gun shit on Playroom Beef, I was like, what? What?
That was my cone. Oh, and then he wanted to show guns on the screen. And I'm 135 pounds. And he was gonna see, he was gonna slap the shit out of me. No, nigga. No, you wasn't. You wasn't gonna do none of that shit. You wasn't gonna do shit. You was scared shitless. That's why you went and got all them guns. Make this very clear, y'all. I don't have a firearm around me. I don't have no guns no more. I don't do shit to people that I would have to require to have a gun anywhere I go. I'm not disrespectful. I don't fuck with people. If you got all them guns around you, 9 times out of 10, you a whole fuck boy, and you need that kind of protection because you're a fuck boy and you know it. Stop being a fuck boy. And if I did have that kind of strap, why would I show it to you? If I ever show my strap or show up with a strap to a nigga house that's fucking a bitch I used to fuck, I'm not leaving there and it's still gonna be cold. Only bitch niggas do that shit. You went over there for nothing. God damn. And you niggas running packs. You niggas ain't killing shit and ain't letting shit die. Only reason you got a gun is for decoration. Quit lying. And I know you can go outside and pick a fight and get just as mad at a nigga in your city as you did at me, but I bet you won't, nigga. Scare ass. I get into it with niggas here. If I'm gonna get
Oh
mad,
shit.
I get into it with niggas in my town. Just last year, I had to slap the shit out of my homeboy in the club in front of everybody because of all that running his mouth on Facebook. And that's on my stream. My daughter will tell you she was with me that night. I finally caught the nigga, and I forgot I was with my oldest daughter. And I snatched that nigga out the club and told him, I'm gonna let you make it. But you know who I am, right? And he said, oh, you gonna let me make it? And his girl smirked like I was some kind of punk. So I slapped fire from his ass. That's me, nigga. So you make sure that if you ain't getting into it with nobody around you and you looking for somebody to fight on the internet, get that pussy off your breath, boy. Your heart pumping Kool-Aid, dog.
Oh man. I'm messing around, man. I don't know. That's some weird shit, dog.
For real. I think it's weird that you got problems with niggas on the internet and no problems around you. That mean what that tell me is you timid at home. That tell me that people at home really be punking you, so you come on the internet to punk somebody. Cause you really timid around your house. Wife probably cheating on you, all kind of shit probably happening to you, and you want to take it out on me. Hold on, Chef, I'll be back, man. I gotta run to the store real fast.
Yeah.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm just gonna put it on mute.
Yeah. That we don't need to as I said, all that beef shit, like some of that shit is the reason why some of this shit messed up too when people start doing like the address thing, people pumping up the drama, you know what I mean, all that other stuff. Some point it's funny, but some point is when you go overboard it's not. You just gotta calm certain things down. Shit. Try to escalate. Now people going around like they want people to pick sides. That's why I tell people, man, don't come in here with that shit. 'Cause next minute you're in here talking good. And next minute certain things happen. There's an argument. Everybody doing their own thing. Motherfucker say something. Motherfucker one motherfucker pick side. Get involved. You know, we're good, we good, we good. We ain't gonna do that. There's no point. Because you know what? Same people always go back and be friends anyways. If they don't be friends now, they be friends for like maybe like a month. But anyway, they go back and be friends. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Certain things though shouldn't have gone on like that. Like the whole address thing, putting up and job and telling people about where their wife work and their family. That's when it gets serious. Regardless of it, you know what I mean? Even if you don't mean nothing with some people, there's a point. They start thinking like, is this really what's going on? You know what I mean? Just shit. I'm telling you, that's what I would have think. I'm like, so we keep in touch. Like, and even if you don't think that, you be like, so what? You keep in touch with my people in there. You see what I'm saying? My family. Like, what's going on?
Yo,
Yeah, it's kind of weird. When somebody telling you, oh, I seen your wife out on the porch.
damn.
You know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. So, that's even a lot of things. I kind of backed up away from certain things. Like, damn, what's really going on? People really getting serious like that on here? It's crazy, man. Some people mimic these behaviors too because they go around and they watch these and they try to recycle these screens back to life by doing the same thing with the same address and the same this and the same trying to fuck with people. Man, I need to just relax with that. Relax. Unnecessary shit. People getting their family involved. You know, come back on me. Leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone. I'm telling you. Until people I'm in the background trying to like say certain things. That's why we don't want to let people in because then the drama goes never stop. Especially when it comes to certain party and certain people know that. So people listen to say in the background, oh, you know, no, you don't know because you haven't been around. And yeah, we just want to end it. We just want to end it, especially with certain parties and certain things in general. Certain motherfuckers is crazy. Um, next day, next time, the next time someone will be, what do you call it? Be good. They be talking to you good. Next thing you know, they want to be talking about you. It's crazy. Too much of that going on. Yeah. Too much of that going on around here. People get mad for no reason because you talk to certain people. So I don't have no bad feelings towards. You know what I mean? I just mean,
Janine, I said stay right there.
she gonna be just walk her head for the job.
Not in the room. No, come back here with that.
Yeah, but yeah, people just gotta chill out, man. Learn to get along with people and stop being disrespectful. They always do. Because people forgot what they said. Not because people don't talk about it and bring it up. You know what I mean? You want to come around like everything is all good, like you forget what you said. Oh, yeah. Some of y'all are ridiculous. That's what y'all say some crazy shit, and then y'all come back around as people just treat y'all with some respect. Crazy. Y'all need to understand that. Not everybody's like that. Everybody's gonna let you talk about them for like decades upon decades, and then after, you're just gonna let you in just to chill because what? No, that's phony. That's all right. Is right about certain things. Like certain things are necessary, especially when you try to keep it real. That's how people understand. That's how I don't. You know what I mean? Yeah. Everything goes back, especially with all that with all that beefing and all they got going on. I didn't even know that was that serious until he explained it. I'm like, damn, I remember I seen the Playroom beef video with all that, weapons and shit. I'm like, damn, it's crazy. So, and then people picking sides on that. That's crazy. It's like people just want. BD, what's going on, family? Much respect, much respect. Let me just chilling. You know what I mean? People need to understand, like, life is too short to be
BD was good.
playing around jokes and doing certain things like that. People get in their feelings and they want to see other people jokes and that shit. And people might not joke. You know what I mean? Can't be joking around doing crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Showing off artilleries and that shit. That's why Playroom Beef got taken down because he had some crazy videos of these niggas doing on. And if people go back and watch some of those videos, you'll see some of these niggas. It's crazy.
That's another thing, bro. Like I didn't care who ran Playroom Beach, but they would put certain videos that you know either were funny or like some outrageous stuff from the Playroom or StreamYard. But people got mad that that person uploaded the video, bro. I don't know. I can't be mad at Playroom Beef and then look at a vlog site that does the same thing about celebrities. Like I can't. I'm gonna get mad at this and then okay with this one, but they doing the same thing.
I don't know, some of the kid shit that he was putting up there is just too much.
Yeah, but that's what that person like. If that person was a vlogger, that's their job. They will post certain things.
Can't post
Like
it.
well, Playable Beef didn't do it. He's just highlighting somebody who did it. You know, why get mad at Playable Beef and not the person who actually did it in the video? Like we watch it every day when some vlog site posts some Puff Daddy stuff. But some people too much pride and shit. Like I wouldn't get mad. It's like, damn. It shows that that person's ugly. You feel me? I know the situation's messed up, but that person's ugly. So I don't know. Can't really take this internet stuff to like heart like that. It's just people get like on that low level shit, that low life shit.
People
They
got
got
their
to talk about the kid. That's corny.
same. People do shit, and then when they got their stuff put up there, they got their videos taken down. Like
Yeah,
even
but that's what I'm saying. Like you get mad at him for posting it, but why you do it in the first place, bro? Or whatever the situation is. Like you put yourself in the situation. You feel me? Or sometimes that person will have a personal beef with somebody and just post their videos up just because they didn't like the person. I noticed that thing too about that specific page and shit. They will post certain people more than others, and that alone made me know who that person was
right.
because you know who has a personal beef with certain people, and when you see only certain people get posted the most, it can already allude to, all right, this person doesn't like that person that much, that person that much, that person. Because I ain't gonna front, it was more people. It was certain people getting posted more than others on that platform.
Motherfucker, this, you know, certain things is uncalled for. I can't lie to you. It's just messed up. Certain things is definitely uncalled for. Some of those things that they were doing up there, I don't know what was going on. But like what you said though, why do it on? Why put it on the camera and do it if you don't want to get a close up there? Some of those things are probably still out there by other people that's recording in the background. That's not playing with beat. That's a crazy part. These motherfuckers be making videos. Making videos. So, but yeah, man. That's why I stay away from certain things. Because motherfuckers just be come around and start up shit so they can get shit to talk about. You literally come around looking for a problem. Nobody don't want a problem with you, get mad. It's crazy. I never seen that. Someone come around looking for a problem. You know what I mean? you don't want, you're like, yeah, whatever, I don't want to deal with this today. And they get mad. Motherfuckers making it all about themselves. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. My God. Should be way too serious sometimes. Sometimes motherfuckers can take a breather and just relax. I'm taking this shit way too serious. Way, way too serious. This WildFire shit. I said, I gotta make sure I check. Miss Nacho did say it's the north side of LA, so. Yeah. Man, oh man. This is where we're coming to. And y'all crazy. What y'all gonna do when certain thing happen? Y'all don't have internet to argue. Y'all gonna say, I ain't even saying, y'all just wanna be in a house arguing with people. Shit, certain things going on. I'm not even trying to be on the internet arguing like over COVID with y'all like that. I mean, 'cause that's what it looks like. You're going back to that stage, right? You know what I mean? Where they have this niggas inside arguing with people and doing all this. It's crazy. I'm not denying that. Somebody just do their own thing. Somebody always getting mad at somebody being somewhere. Always complaining about somebody being like, this is crazy. Madness. 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 Complaining about somebody being somewhere, but if he wasn't there, you know what I mean? Even if he just hopped in for a second, he was there because you seen that person. That means he was there. Like, give it up. Yeah, I just need to give it up. I'm telling you, give it up. Give it up. Leave people alone. That's why y'all, some of y'all problems. That's why y'all always gonna be upset. It's like y'all want people to do what y'all want to do. Leave that shit alone. Once you learn how to do you, everything will be alright. I just want to cause problems and talk about people. Have something to say about somebody. Just want to laugh all the time. even when the houses are burning down, half of the pop side of the world is burning down the side of niggas want to still want have something some type of funny joke, crazy. I don't know, money, honestly, money. Seriously, I'm mad. Crazy ass people. World's burning. People are running, looking for somewhere to hide. Y'all still want a problem with people. Y'all still want to make a joke. Y'all saw something funny like that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Y'all continue living your life like that, ignoring. Yeah, y'all crazy to me. Crazy. Ah, boy, oh boy. I'm telling you. So hopefully they get this fire underneath control. I don't know who gets a wildfire underneath control. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before they get that shit underneath control. Some crazy things happening. Like our food stamp said, we ain't see no rich people. We ain't see no poor people. Obviously, no rich people. I'm saying rich people are not human beings too, but you know what I mean? Man, man, oh man, it's going down on me. It's wild. Well, you know what's gonna happen though? Some of these people is gonna have to they're going to buy property elsewhere and give up that side of and give up that side of California. That's all. Move around. That's all they're gonna do. It's fucking bad. They ain't gonna be on no oh yeah. Like I don't know why they were moving back there anyway. Like, every time with a wildfire, y'all tell me y'all keep going back to the same spot. The same spot. So y'all keep buying properties after these fires are burning on you. Like, y'all just wild. Y'all wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all wild.
BD, what's up with it? What's up, Chef? I'm back.
Yeah, and even if it's a climate change, what are they gonna do about it anyway? Mhm. Texas, that ain't never happened in Texas, ain't right?
What's that?
The whole fire burning and all that.
Um, it can, but we get a lot of rain here. Cause it's a lot more tropical.
Right.
It's a lot more. We have a lot of humidity in Texas. A bunch. Um, so a bunch of land. It's not real dry,
Right.
but um, I don't know. Weather patterns change, and so that's when they say climate or whatever they call that. To me, that's just weather patterns changing. You know, because they say it's supposed to be getting Earth is supposed to be getting warmer.
Why the climate change? We say it's pattern what? Pattern
Yeah,
change.
climate change. They say the Earth is supposed to be getting warmer, and every year our winters are getting more and more treacherous.
Right.
So That's why I say I don't know exactly how that works. But a lot of things, you know, Chef, they say a lot of things for fear mongering to scare people.
Right. I don't know. These, all I know is these fires look weird. They're like a movie. They're like a movie scene.
Yeah, for real.
They're like a movie. Look like a movie scene. Movie scene. Not gonna lie to you. All these, all these things going on. But it's true
Well,
though.
it's that.
So you say there's no burn. So you saying there's no poor people getting burned? There's no. It's only rich people places. But I seen these houses. They're like these houses are like 3-story houses. They're getting burned down. I was like, damn.
Man, they're nice. It's a nice side of town, man, for real. When I say it's a nice side of town, it really is, Chef. It's a nice side of town.
Look at ass rich
I
people.
mean, I'm being serious. Nice side of town.
Wicked ass rich people. I mean, telling you.
It was just that it just happened to happen on a day where the Santa Ana winds were really kicking.
Right.
And you know, people think really hard nowadays. They feel like the government does so much till they feel like the government absolutely controls every aspect of whatever goes on this earth. So sometimes I feel like we give government way too much credit. Like, oh man, they're gonna set California on fire because Trump is president. Well, I don't think that would be a reason to set California on fire.
Who said that? Who said that?
No, I was just reading some comments in other chats, and they were trying to associate it with Trump being president.
Right. That's stupid. That should happen all the time.
Yeah.
It's just this time it's out of control. They say some shit look like what they say some shit look like you was like some shit was falling from the sky. I know how true that was. They say some shit was falling from the sky. I don't know how true that was, but
Like, yeah, stuff like that.
yeah.
And you got a bunch of AI tools that you can use to make fake news, make fake videos. So, like, people were talking about. I live 20 minutes from the biggest military installation in the United States, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a clone yet, Chef. I mean, not a clone. I ain't seen a drone yet.
Yeah.
And they keep saying, well, they're working with the military. They're going here to this military base and they're doing that and they're doing that. And I'm like, well, which one? Because we got everything right here. Like, this is the main one right now. Ever since they hit the Pentagon with that on 9/11, this is the main one. So I would definitely be able to tell you if drones were flying around, I would definitely be able to tell you.
What. That's why I noticed you ain't saying nothing to me. So I'm like, what the hell's going on?
I would see it first. You know, I had a homeboy not too long ago. He was watching a formation. He was like, hey man, come here, look. And I was like, what? He was like, every night about this time, it be drones or orbs going down and up and down. And no, that's not even what that was, Chef. You know what it was?
What?
Helicopter formations. Helicopters would go out and fly at the military base in a formation, and when they land one at a time. So it looked like a bunch. So it's how far we are away from it. It looked like a bunch of red and blue lights just going down.
Right.
They were just landing the helicopters. That's all it was. They would go out, practice flying for a little bit, and drive back. And to him, that was just the end of the world.
End of the world suspect. Yeah, some people are just strange like that.
Yeah, and I was like, nah, bro, you're taking that a little too far. That's not at all what that is. He was like, what is it? You know, and I was like, no, they're just landing helicopters, bro. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's all it is. They're just landing helicopters at the military base. That's it. Everybody can see that. I mean, when they have war games and practices and shootings and stuff like that, Chef, my windows shake.
Yeah. They do have those practices,
Yeah.
especially over there in Texas.
And that's what I'm telling you. The ground shakes, my windows shake. I think they built an underground city or cavern somewhere around here. And the only reason I can say that because I don't know if they was doing war practice, but my windows wasn't shaking like the ground was. And my dog didn't want to be on the floor for nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they were doing something underground. The animals will always let you know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
My dog, he refused to stay on the ground, but animals, but people don't understand, especially about animals. They got some kind of sixth sense. They feel shit. That's why you didn't see no animals unless they were domesticated and stayed with people. When they had that huge tsunami, you didn't see no animal deaths. All people died. Animals was gone. The animals was like, oh shit, time to go. Let's go to the higher hills.
Yeah, that's
Something coming.
Animals moving around is crazy.
Animals moving around.
That's how the animals, especially when they move, they let you know. Like they might not.
Yeah,
talk,
they letting you know.
Yo, it's time to move.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
You didn't see no animal deaths. Wasn't no whole bunch of goats and sheep and deer getting swept out to sea. No, that was all people. Animals was gone.
Right.
That was like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Way before it even happened. They felt it when it was rolling in off the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why even in these fires, you don't see the animals dying, do you?
No.
You don't see no burned up deer.
Yeah, they're already long gone.
They gone.
Long gone.
It be us that be gone, be messed up because we so disconnected from nature, especially nowadays with all the AI and stuff.
We don't listen. We don't listen to nature. We listen to the AI instead of we listen to
Yeah.
nature.
That's what's like, especially certain islands, like where you from, Chef. Y'all are really nature based. Y'all know when shit gonna happen,
right?
And you know how to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
And AI can't tell you no shit like that.
Oh.
And right now, I don't know what's going on with the rap beef, but here we go again with Puerto Ricans saying that they started rap, and now they Busta Rhymes because he's Jamaican and saying he don't know what he talking about, and and I was just like, y'all ain't finna make us fight. I don't care how mad y'all get at each other.
Yeah.
My Jamaican, I love the shit out of my Jamaican brothers. They've been some of the realest people. Now I ain't even know Busta Rhymes was Jamaican.
Yeah, he's Jamaican. Busta Rhymes didn't start claiming Jamaican. Though. He a fake Jamaican. He's a fake. Like to me, that nigga is a fake.
I thought to myself, that's what I thought, Shep. I was like, Shep probably don't respect his Jamaica because Busta Rhymes ain't never came and told us he was Jamaican. He was always just a nigga from New York.
Busta Rhymes was a big party. Is with Vibes Cartel thing right there. That happened just recently. They see all over TikTok. That's the last time he was in something big. And like, you know, I mean, they had something big going on because all of Rick Ross was there. All them niggas was there. What I'm just saying, he only came because of that. He don't really, you know, I mean, he a nigga that in the moment, nigga. If it's that popping that time, he would be a part of it. You know what I mean, but like, you know, he never built nothing like how we build a culture by ourselves. Like he was in New York right now, Biggie and Puffy and them for years. You know what I'm saying? Now he wants to come and hide out in Jamaica. Like, get out of here.
Oh.
He told you he bought they're buying properties down there now. You know what I mean, that's why they came down here. Man, they was at a big party down here, like, and for New Year's. That's where they spend their New Year's. A whole bunch
Yeah,
of a whole bunch of American people, Canadians too. DJ Academics and them was there.
right. See, that's what I ain't know.
Yeah, that nigga was on stage performing his song. Put your hands in the sky. That's what I'm saying. Once you got a song, you still get paid to perform it. Don't matter how, but you can never eat off a trap song. A trap music, you can never eat off of it. You see what I'm saying? But a song like a song with some lyrics and people be like, all right, this was a hit. I remember this. They'll pay for you to come perform it. I don't know. I don't know why Fat Joe beefing now. I know what they're trying to do. What Fat Joe is trying to do. You know what I mean? We're not involved. I guess what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Jamaicans, we for everybody, man. We have, black and Spanish and whatever. So I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. We might have a problem with the Colombians or the Cubans. You know what I mean? Because they don't want to ride across on us. I don't know what I'm saying he mad about. You know what he mad about.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Like I say, shit, bro. I didn't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know exactly what Buster was. I didn't know he was Jamaican. And then I didn't understand why they was even attacking him. What did he do? I guess him and Fat Joe. I don't know what was going on, but I will give you my input on how I think rap started, or that started. I think the art of rap was already in the United States, but rap, the general word rap in the black community did not mean making music, Chef.
Right.
It just meant we was around the corner. When I was rapping with you, like Chef, right now, what we doing, how we talking, old school, we be rap. Right now, we're just rapping.
Yeah.
That's what rap was, just talking, chopping it up.
Right.
We'd say chopping it up now. Back then, they would say that rapping.
Yeah. Right.
So what happens now is that you got a whole genre of music that's based off a word that meant we was just chopping it up. Now I don't know if Puerto Ricans made that word up, because the word they said it the most on public television was on Good Times, when Michael would leave, because remember Michael was a pro-militant one in the house on Good Times. He was the militant soldier, the militant black man. So when Michael would leave and his mom would ask him, Michael, where you been? Oh, mama, I was just around the corner with my friends rapping. He wasn't making a song, and that was in Chicago. Now, from what I understand, a man lost his job and he was bored, and he was a great he understood electronics really well. He was an electrician, and he happened to be Puerto Rican. And they were having these block parties, I think in Brooklyn, somewhere in New York. But I think it was Brooklyn, though.
Gotta be Brooklyn, because that's where they have those black parties. Gotta be.
Okay. Well, they were having these block parties, and he wanted to make it to where he wanted to make it to where instead of stop playing a record that everybody was dancing to, instead of stopping the music completely and putting a whole nother record on there and starting over again, he wanted to make it where he can continuously run music. So he made what we know as the crossfader. You know how you can go from one side to the next side and keep the music going.
Yeah.
So he made the crossfader. And so now instead of having one turntable, he had two turntables. And so when this song was about to go off, he could just switch it over to the other side, and the other song is automatically coming in before that other song goes off. So you don't have to stop the music like a radio station. And then they started scratching and manipulating and looping, what we call sampling. They started looping other people's beats. And then they started making their own music to other people's beats that they could loop that didn't have no words in it. Because back then they couldn't even take the words out. So that was your earliest samples. That's why when you hear most of old rap songs or hip hop, first hip hop generation songs, those weren't manicured beats. Nobody was making beats. They were all using samples. But they started getting sued.
Everybody was using samples. It's true.
Yes.
You Puffy and them was using Biggie and them was using sample. Like,
yes.
All them was using sample.
Well, they started getting sued because that's a copyright infringement. So that's when they started beat making and making their own songs.
A lot of things with sample.
Yeah. And so now you have your great producers. That's when you started getting your good producers. To me, Dark Child is the best one, hands down. Somebody might say Timbaland Magoo. Somebody might say Dr. Dre. I'm gonna say my favorite producer of all time is Dark Child, and that's because he delivered for everybody. I can't say Dr. Dre ever made a beat for Michael Jackson. And then turned around did a beat for Tony Braxton. But every time you hear that Dark Child.
Dark Child, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You ain't lying. Hey, man. He did some serious ass beats.
Yes. Every time you hear somebody say Dark Child.
Remember hearing that Dark Child? Yeah. Tony Braxton song. Michael Jackson, yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
True. Yeah, you ain't lying, man. Nice noise.
No, I'm just saying that's you get where I'm coming from, Chef.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I remember that. Didn't Dark Child work with Monica too, no, right?
Monica, he married Brandy.
Brandy, the boy is mine.
He married Brandy. He ended up marrying Brandy. They had a child together. And then I think they got a divorce. Yeah, that guy. And before him, a great producer was the one cat that just passed. The one that said they said Tupac said he tried to sleep with him. Quincy Jones.
Yeah, Quincy Jones.
And back then, those guys didn't have computer music. So they would hire whole bands to play the music for them. You had to have a live band. And production guys would get the best band guys or people that played instruments, and they would put them in a room and make the beat. You had to write the notes down, like you had to choreograph the music back then. And that's why you had so many bands back then. The Gap Band, the Commodores. You get where I'm coming from? These were all bands.
Yeah. People like live band. People still like live band up to this day because they do live band.
Yeah.
They do live band in Jamaica too. That's what they had this there for the concert. They had the thing, but the mixed board, but they had also a live band there.
I don't know where Wyclef is. Is Wyclef from Jamaica?
He's from Haiti. I think he's from.
Or is he from Haiti?
He's from Haiti, right? Yeah.
He's from Haiti. Mm-hmm. Musical genius. Wyclef don't work with everybody. I mean, all the greats, from Mark Anthony to Shakira to Mary J, the Fugees,
Man,
Meth, uh, that white boy Claxton. Mark Anthony done work with everybody. And I think the second coming of Mark Anthony, I'm not Mark Anthony, Wyclef would be Akon. Akon is that versatile. Forget you, Stamp. He said, damn, you over.
oh,
But Akon stepped into reggaeton because that's where a lot of the live money is right now. Like reggaeton just took off. So Akon's been doing a lot of work in the Afro beats. He was doing, him and that Pitbull song, that was a jam.
yeah.
That was a jam.
He made a lot of money. He's smart, man. He made a lot of money. That nigga's smart. Smart as hell.
So Akon, because Akon again, I think he from the islands and he speaks Spanish. You know,
Yeah.
and that's one cat that I messed with from Florida was Pitbull. I messed with Pitbull.
That nigga made a lot of money too.
Yeah.
He made a lot of money.
I say if I was to mess with anybody from Puerto Rico, first person to come to mind when you mention Puerto Rico to me is Daddy Yankee. I don't know nobody rock like Daddy Yankee. And now it's Bad Bunny. But before Bad Bunny, Daddy Yankee been the man.
Daddy Yankee.
And Daddy Yankee was on some gangster stuff way back then.
Yeah.
You know, Daddy Yankee got songs with Snoop and everything.
Yeah, Daddy Yankee, yeah. Them niggas is tough.
Daddy Yankee was a man.
Yeah. Them niggas some real G's. I like his stuff. I remember some of his stuff. I remember him though. I must have seen a couple songs.
Yeah. Now here in Texas, you know, the Mexican people, Southern people, they listen to a lot of Tejano and Baracha. Is that what it's called? But Tejano just kind of ruled. That's a different kind of Spanish music. It's a Texas brand called Tejano, and they're very selfish with it. Like if you're Tejano, that's all you listen to is Tejano. But now we got this rapper. What's his OT Genesis or something? And I know, and they say he's the hottest thing in Texas right now, but I'm like, I know the best rappers in Texas ain't letting a Mexican with a mullet beat them rapping. And now he into it with what's that Mexican that's coming out of California now? That's always look like he trying to bite his ear during interviews. He look retarded as shit. Got all them tattoos and he just got him a grill.
Yeah. I don't know who he is.
Let me see if I can find out who the dude is. He been doing his thing here lately. Him and what you call it into it right now. Him and OT Genesis into it right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me get on YouTube and see, because he been coming across my YouTube feed a lot, and I'm like, why do they keep showing me this shit? He got all them tattoos on himself.
You know they like drama, bro. You know they like
Yeah.
drama. YouTube promote the drama, bro. But they give you guidelines, but they promote the drama.
Let me see.
They do. They give you guidelines, but they promote the drama. Make no sense. That's what they do. They send drama your way, especially when they
Well,
know.
they keep putting in. I'm like, I don't even listen to this dude. I can't think of the dude's name, but I guess he got a couple songs with. Let me see what's. I don't even think that's his name. OT Genesis. Let me see what the OT. Yeah, that's him. OT. OT. Yeah, Mexican OT. The Mexican OT. Oh, Lefty. Him and Lefty Guns. They are beefing right now. That's his name.
OT and Lefty Guns.
Yeah. But OT is a little fat Mexican with a mullet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. That Mexican OT and yeah, Lefty Guns. They having words right now. And I'm like, good. I hope these Mexicans go to killing each other. Shoot. That way black folks maybe y'all will see how crazy it is from the outside looking in.
All right.
And y'all will stop doing the shit. But then again, it's a lot of Mexicans even still that what I found out about Mexicans just in the Latin community is like, nope. Yeah, there you go. It's Mexican OT. Uh-huh. Yeah, he can rap. I ain't gonna lie. But what I found out is that a lot of the Latin community people don't. Well, so see, that's the thing. Serenos don't. I think that's why they was into it, because Lefty was wearing red, and he was like, if you're a Sereno, why you wearing red? But from what I understand, uh, like my homeboys from the Honduras, you know, yeah. If you know, if you call somebody that ain't Mexican, it's like they lose their damn mind and they get mad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like my homeboy from Honduras when I first met him. I was like, man, what part of Mexico you from? He's like, I ain't no motherfucking Mexican. No, I ain't no cucaracha. And I was like, damn, why you just call him a cockroach like that? So they like treat Mexicans like they the trash of the Latin community. From what I get, it's like nobody really fuck with Mexicans like that. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just know they lose their mind. They get really mad or pissed off if you say that they're Mexican. If I'd have told him he was from the Dominican or, you know, somewhere like that, he probably wouldn't get that mad. Even Puerto Ricans get mad in Texas when they like say, "Oh, they're Mexicans over there." Them Puerto Ricans get mad in the motherfucker. We ain't no motherfucking Mexicans. We Puerto Ricans. Big difference. You know, nobody wants to be a Mexican.
Crazy.
They get mad as shit. And you just made a mistake because you know they damn near look alike. My homeboy from El Salvador. I seen him cuss a motherfucker at work out. Talking about why he said, why you over here and they over there with them motherfucking Mexicans? Edgar said, because I'm not no motherfucking Mexican. And then the nigga just looked like backed up. He was like, hey, Chris, get your amigo, man. The fuck is wrong with him? And I was like, man, he from El Salvador. And that dude was like, where? He was like, I said, he's from El Salvador. He's like, where the fuck is that at?
Where, man? They don't even like when you talk. If you have to like they're Colombian, they don't even like when you speak Mexican to them. They want you to speak Colombian. It's crazy.
Yeah, for real. I don't know what Mexicans done to people, but people like hate them. Like hate to be them. Like hate for you to mistake them for them. But yeah, Lefty right now, from what I understand, OT and Lefty they into it because OT says something about Lefty's drug problem. But OT always coming out and say he do a lot of drugs. He been doing drugs since he was 12. He always say that shit. So what's the problem?
That's a problem, right? People put stuff on the internet and complain about after doing all that.
Well, that's dumb as hell. And I'm just saying, that's dumb as hell. But OT looks sane. That lefty motherfucker in interviews, he be answering questions and then he look like he try to bite his ear like a retarded motherfucker do. Grinding his teeth and shit all in the interview. You think that's what it is, Stamp? More misidentified? All right, I get that. I just didn't know it pissed people off to that extreme. Like they get mad as shit. But I know, I'm just looking at that. I wanted to see what it was about, who he was, because I was just uh, one group, Hispanic people. Oh, that's Rufy. Have a large number of origin nationalities to narrow them down to one group. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, but they don't get mad. They just say, "Oh, I'm not Japanese. I'm Chinese." They don't get pissed off. But that motherfucker Lefty be in interviews, they be like, Lefty, yeah, but that's right, man. I sure did do that, man. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him? And y'all interviewing this crazy motherfucker?
Yeah.
Y'all crazy as hell.
That's what you want to do is that's all they're doing is interviewing crazy ass niggas.
Yeah, that's and see, Whack 100 them, that's what got me. I think that's probably why my algorithm went that way with the search. Is because I went in Big Nina Boy live to listen to him because Whack 100 them done jumped on somebody. And it wasn't a big deal, but it was two old men that went to No Jumper to, I guess, to do an interview, but their community, they're trying to build a community up. And that boy Loose, that boy Loose done. Black isn't a nationality. Black is a color construct. I'm a citizen of the United States. That's my nationality is American. That's what nation I'm from. North America. Or the United States. I'm a United States citizen. That would be my nationality. Black isn't a nationality. There's no nation called black.
It's true though.
But black is a description of that's all it is. It's a social construct. Right, Rufy. Bingo. And you can't tell fundamental black Americans that. Fundamental black Americans are the ones that's jumping on whoever was it, Fat Joe or whoever said that Puerto Ricans invented rap.
That's what he said. I don't know why he's saying all that.
And
Must be trying to get some TV or a TV deal or something. You must be trying to get some TV show or TV deal or something. I don't know why. Maybe. I don't know. We don't know though. I don't know.
So I don't know if we would be outraged. Like I said, my daughter's boyfriend, who's got 2 more years in Auburn University, a very respectable young man. I was very careful because I know how how people take things. So instead of saying you're Chinese or you're Japanese, I ask him, where are you from? What is your nation of origin? And I told him, I know you're a United States citizen. He goes, yeah. And I go, but what would be your nation of origin? And I'm pretty sure he told me he was Taiwanese.
Some of those places you don't know.
But a very respectable young, he introduced himself, and it was important to him that he met me, her dad.
Respectfully.
Because he wants her dad to know who he's dating. But that's how other that respect factor right there.
Yeah.
That's how other cultures act when they meet your daughter. It's hard on the black community because the families are so separated. So if you was to try to ask some of these girls, can I ask your dad, would it be all right if I date you? You wouldn't be able to find it. So that's why we don't do that no more.
Yeah, that Will Smith shit, like chitty chitty bang bang. Get away from my house.
Like I'm pretty sure Chef's gonna know who his daughter's dating because he's probably gonna tell his daughter, when you start dating, you need to bring him here first. I need to vet him. That's big in other cultures, super big in other cultures. It used to be big in our culture. It was so big in our culture back in the 50s, 60s, and the 40s that if you got a girl pregnant, the whole neighborhood made sure you married that girl.
Yeah, and take care of her. You know what I mean?
Am I right or wrong, Chef?
Yeah. And then they'll beat up on the side girl.
Yep. For real.
So back in the day.
You got a girl pregnant and you got married.
I heard him.
You got married because she got pregnant. And if you didn't want to marry her, don't be screwing on her. Don't be getting her pregnant. Nowadays, you tell your children don't have sex, don't have premarital sex, wait till you get married. They get to school and give them some condoms. That's how we do it nowadays, y'all.
Right.
That's why it's hard to raise your children. Chef is a genius. Chef the only damn fool I don't know. I'm a damn fool, I feel like, because you'd be a damn fool to let your sworn enemy teach your children. I keep sending my daughter to a public school building. And I know these people don't have the general interest of the interest of the general public at hand. They just don't. We can tell by our school system. They introduce anything they want to.
Yeah. They change it anytime they want.
Yeah.
With the education.
And Texas has always cracked down on that shit. Like, you might not. Let me tell you something. We don't have very many transgender dudes or openly homosexual dudes as teachers in Texas. The parents ain't gonna take it. So the school system ain't gonna do it. Now they might do that shit everywhere else, but they don't do that shit here. And now there's a big outrage in Texas because there's supposed to be a separation between religion and state. But now Texas wants to put the 10 Commandments in the school buildings now as rules. Did you know that, Chef? We falling out about that now?
Yeah, that's crazy. What though? Why would they want to put that in there? People stealing.
All because they trying to keep it. They trying to keep it a Bible Belt state. Louisiana's trying to do it too, and so is Florida. That's half of what this DeSantis was running on in Florida. That's kind of what got him. They didn't want him to be president no more when he started talking like that. Along with that DEI and that critical race theory, CRT. People don't like CRT. And I'm against CRT too. Because what you're saying is you're going to give every race a label, and just because they're that race, that's what they act like. That's why it's called critical race theory. You know, you because you're black, you're more prone to go to jail just because you're black, nothing else.
Yeah,
That's fucking wrong.
yeah, that's stupid as hell. That's dumb. That's a man.
That's some racist shit. Florida has now lost their freedom of expression, which means when I say that, they start off by doing shit like saying it's illegal to be homeless. Well, everybody don't want a house. Everybody just don't want a house.
Are you gonna say it's illegal to be homeless?
Yeah.
I'm telling that.
And them cities, we got this cold going on right now. All them little cities that them white people lived in on the East Coast that hurricane tore up, Chef. You know, we was talking to Fly. Snapper was telling us about it because she was right there with it. Do you know all them cities where them people homeless? It's gonna be like 20 degrees outside, and they got tent cities in them cities, in them places now. People living in tents in 20-degree weather. These white people.
Wow.
These ain't black people. These white people.
So they all living in tents?
They live in tents. They're making a big deal about that now. That's why I say it's a lot of stuff going on in the news. If you just watch the news. Now I got a favorite TikTok lady that I watch, but she's hilarious. And she just tells it exactly how it is. She's very good with her words because you gotta be like that on TikTok. I'm finding out certain words you can say, certain words you can't say.
Yeah. It's just like over here too. It's just like over here.
Okay, but on TikTok you can't say mood. Like somebody came in the chat last night and was like, "What's the mood?" And he got flagged for saying mood. Somebody said restricted and got flagged.
That's crazy.
Like yesterday, man, I was on TikTok. I was just messing around on TikTok and ran into a group of people my age that like to listen to music and chop it up. And so they made me part of the team yesterday. Miss Catherine, Florida girl, TJ, a white dude named Kyle. I mean, it's a bunch of them. And we all gave each, as soon as we went in there, we all gave each other finger hearts.
Yeah.
So yeah, to help build each other's little thing up. I was like, I gotta get bro now. I'm over here. And then we battled for a long time yesterday. I was battling. Food Stamp came in there for a second. I saw Food Stamp when we was battling. We had a ball yesterday. I won about 4-5 battles.
Yeah. Yeah, them
And
battles.
so they also do shit. They like do movie reviews. Like they be like, okay, y'all, we logging off, but if you get a chance, we coming back on at 9 o'clock. But we want you to watch this movie, then we gonna come back and analyze it. I watched the dope ass movie that they said watch yesterday. It's called The Marriage Pass on Tubi. Man, I ain't gonna tell you about the movie, Chef. Just get Tubi and watch The Marriage Pass, Chef. You and your wife gonna love that. I ain't even gonna tell y'all what it's about. Y'all just watch it on Tubi called The Marriage Pass. It's a trip. It's an action suspense drama.
Married what? You said it married something. You married something what?
It's the marriage pass. The marriage pass. PASS.
Oh, the marriage pass.
Yeah, on Tubi. It's on that. It's on Tubi, and a bunch of us watch Tubi because it's a free site, and Tubi got some dope ass movies. Now I watch Tubi. The reason why I like watching Tubi is because one of my favorite shows from Adult Swim is Black Jesus, and y'all know who in Black Jesus, right? Slink Johnson in Black Jesus. Um, already. Okay, okay, Nachi. All right, all right. Thank you for correction. Thank you for correction. All right, thank you. Thank you, Nachi. Well, I know a bunch of black people don't like CRT. And that's what I got out of them explaining it to me because I really never read about it myself, Nachi. So I stand corrected. Yeah, Tubi fire, man. I watch Black Jesus. I like Slink Johnson on Black Jesus. Eddie Murphy brother on Black Jesus. The Wayans brothers daddy from the Wayans brothers. The bang 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 bang. You know Craig daddy.
Yeah.
He on there. Corey Holcomb on there. It's funny as hell, man. Black Jesus funny as shit to me. You know, that's what Charlie Murphy was working before he died.
With who?
Okay. Well, yeah, racism is systematic, but white people are starting to realize that the only reason that they're suggested to be white would be to make them feel like they're just good people just because they're white. There's a reason why angels' food is white and devil's food is chocolate. There's a reason why the Grim Reapers are always dressed in black and angels are always dressed in white. So when you get to calling white people white, you initially saying, well, they're the good guys. And anybody black is the bad guy. And all that is systematic racism. That's a system. But white people are realizing that they're not part of the system. They're realizing they might as well be black. They don't feel like good people no more. They're getting treated like black people. And what's even worse, that was Donald Trump's base. Poor white trash that hate black people. But they're not part of the system and it gets sticky. Nachi, you know how sticky it gets, Nachi? When I had these debates with these white people and we start talking about reparations, and my basic question is if somebody took some from you or made you work for free, don't you think you owe them? Or don't you think they owe you? And white people go, yeah. And I go, well, that's what reparations is. And they go, but my grandfather, I didn't have any slaves. And I go, well, neither did your grandmother or your grandfathers. Because if your grandmother and grandfathers had slaves, you'd still be running the country on the, because all the money made by the real slave owners, they still are reigning because of it. Because of all that free labor. They're still at the top 1% of this nation. So so when you think I'm trying to sue you, poor white trash, hey man, if you gotta go to work like I go to work, welcome to nigga, my nigga. You not white. Real white people don't have to do shit that normal people do. It's white is not a color, it's an attitude. I don't want to sue you. I want to sue the system. There's a big difference. You don't have no money. What I'm gonna get out of you, my nigga? Nothing. You don't have no more than I got. And when you put it to like that to them, then they get, I don't know, they get offended. Because the one thing nobody wants to be is on the same level as black people.
They listen to the music and they do everything black.
Bingo. Only time people want to be black people is when they want to do gangster shit. And I'm tired of that.
And the food, all that shit.
Yeah. When people that look like us come from Africa, they don't associate with us. They treat us like we're less than. They tell the and people they tell their kids and everything not to mess with us. We're trash. Now, if they go to selling drugs and stuff, all of a sudden they black. My nigga. But if they gonna be a lawyer, they not black. They not niggas. Y'all get where I'm coming from with this?
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
But yet still all around the world, you take our music, our swag, our way of talking, our slang, and you learned how to sell it, and everybody wants to be doing what we doing. Already, not you. Like she said, everybody want to be black till the cops show up. Right. The cops show up. Oh no, I'm Nigerian.
I know. I wasn't with him. I was with Gary. Fuck out of here, boy. Trust me, I know exactly what's going on.
And Nachi, I know you was in my stream the other day when I was explaining to people that, okay, let me make this very clear from the get-go. From the get-go, let me make this very clear. I myself do not believe in the death penalty for anybody because our court room makes way too many mistakes. Somebody just executed a black man that the forensic evidence showed already, Nachi. They just had court evidence that showed, forensic evidence that showed that there's no way this man could have did this, and they still executed him. Now I'm outraged. That's why I don't believe in the death penalty. Right? Now, when I say I don't believe in the death penalty, I don't believe you can kill a killer and not be a killer yourself. Now, but let me make this very clear. I've seen some horrendous things happen these last few weeks. I watched the woman in New York on the subway. Didn't she get set on fire? And nobody helped her. I mean, the man set her on fire. Nobody tried to kill him, whoop him, or set his ass on fire. Everybody just watched her burn to death.
Right.
We pulled out our phones, y'all.
That was so evil.
Evil.
Evil as fuck.
On so many different levels. It was even evil of you if you didn't try to put her out or try to help her.
I don't care if she's homeless or not.
Don't care. Doesn't even matter. Now, and then I turn around and I see in New York, like me and Chef was talking about, seen in New York where a man that stabbed his wife was in the penitentiary and four white guards broke his neck and beat him to death. Now, again, I don't wish that on nobody that's serving their time. Yeah, already, Nachi. I don't believe in nobody that's serving their time should be handled like that. But I'm not getting behind. I'm not gonna be outraged behind that guy because he did stab his wife,
Right.
which would equivalent to somebody like my sister, my cousin, my mama, my
Mhm.
auntie,
Mm-hmm.
my friends. Okay. I don't think they should have did that to him, and I think they should be reprimanded. But I'm not gonna be outraged about that that to him because the last time we did that, we had a Black Lives Matter movement
Mm-hmm.
that went around tearing up our own neighborhoods and places that we frequent all over the country, right? And then homosexual ladies walked off with all the money, and we're right back at freaking square one.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right or wrong?
Right. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. And they didn't
And
give
that
no.
was the last time that they told us to react to something was George Floyd, right?
They didn't give no money to the people
That's what I'm talking about.
that got hurt. You got protests off them make that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, 25 million. Come on,
That's what I'm talking about.
man.
And I equated to this. Like my homeboy on label said. He said, so if you're outraged about this cat getting his neck broken and killed in jail, how come you ain't outraged about Derek Chauvin getting his ass whooped in jail? Or Jeffrey Dahmer getting killed in jail? Because to them, to me and label, that's damn near the same thing. You do some real fucked up stuff. And then when they catch you in jail and get on your ass, all of a sudden you got rights. Or we need to protect you. You don't see no white people on here outraged because Derek Shaw is in jail getting his ass kicked. Do you? No, because white people don't play that game.
Right. They're not gonna stick up for them and say, "Oh, why they do not to an innocent man?"
Already, Nachi. That's my point. Whenever they tell us to get outraged about something, and then we get outraged about something, when they tell us to, they plant their people in there and they fuck everything up for the movement. And now the movement looks stupid, and we don't trust each other no more. So I'm tired of the news telling us when to get outraged. Let's be outraged over some righteous shit. You know? And again, they told me I'm a feminist. Why? Because they say you protect women. Yes, I do.
Are you supposed
I'm the
to?
man. That's my job.
Why are you supposed to protect?
You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean, no Chef. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the man.
Motherfuckers
That's
is
my
crazy.
job.
Motherfuckers is wild. Protect the woman and the babies, bro.
Every time, Nachi. And they're able to do that, Nachi, because they told us what to be outraged over.
The woman and the babies.
And Chef was playing when he said, Chris, he was like, Rice, I saw that. I saw that, what you talking about. That's why I didn't do no show over it. Fuck it. I don't wish bad on the dude, and I think he was serving his time, and that's what he should be doing, and he shouldn't get handled it like that. But I'm not having no show having his back.
Because in reality, if a person are from the streets that really go to jail, bro, niggas not even gonna like niggas in the jail, the system, they're not doing it right for you. They're not gonna cast on fire and burn on cell block. They're gonna be like, yeah, that nigga stabbed up his wife.
Right.
I mean, them niggas doing that stupid shit out here. In the street,
Yeah.
In the street, they don't do. Niggas ain't doing.
And everybody in here knows that in the prison, that's a hardened place. And if you do certain stuff like child molesters, they have it hard. Because in your cell, they always ask, well, what did you do to get here?
Right.
And you better not lie.
Right.
Because that's even worse.
You stab up your girl and all that.
Yeah.
You ain't got no brownie points for that. Niggas look at you like, girl, that's what you're in here for? Like, what? Fuck out of here.
Getting right on your ass.
Out of here.
Getting right on your ass. And then somebody said, well, how come they always put it and make it seem like white people can just do us like this and we can't do nothing about it. I say because see, this the thing with white people. Uh, they live by this thing called "give me liberty or give me death." So if you was to have 4 cops beat up a white dude like they did, what's his name back in the 90s? They got beat up. Uh,
Rodney King.
what's his name, Chef?
Rodney King.
Yeah, Rodney King. White people would tear your motherfucking city up. But us black people, we gonna march. We ain't gonna tell this. We ain't gonna do nothing like white folks. White folks gonna lose their motherfucking minds. That's why they do it. It's a scare tactic. If you notice, and I said this when it way back in the day, didn't I, Chef? Every year they gonna put something like on the news to get you aroused. Every year. They've been doing that since who? Trayvon Martin. And they try to associate that to police brutality. But see, this is the thing. George Zimmerman was not a cop. That's why he should be hanging from the ceiling right now.
Right. What the fuck is
Because
up
he
with
wasn't a
that?
cop. He was a civilian that did that boy.
Like he's some type of boss, like with a body on him.
Yeah. He wasn't a cop. He called the police and the police told him not to do nothing. Leave people alone.
Right. And he still went and did it. That's crazy. Now that's different to me. Like that right there is crazy.
And the last people that beat up Derek Chauvin, y'all, I hate to be like this, was some white boys. They tore Derek Chauvin off the bone. Not Derek Chauvin. Down here in Texas. He thought he could run to Texas. And they tore his ass off the bone. He had to get the fuck up out of here. That one that beat up Trayvon Martin. George Zimmerman. They tore his ass off the bone. Some white boys did behind that shit.
Oh, it's trust me, they slick with it. Yeah, they slick with it down here. They just speak in certain way, but trust me, it ain't that it ain't that bad. But you know what I mean? Cause I don't know, it's like more like it's down here like that, but it's more like now in Canada, it's more like white people versus white people. Like you know what I mean? They hate each other. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. It's not that bad. I like how it used to be. It's more than it's like ever since politics and COVID and white people down here turn on themselves. I'm telling you. I mean, trust me. They can't stand. They trust nothing that's white. That means that trust me, it's crazy. But it's down here though. It's down here. But they know who to say it to. They don't come out about like America like some people come out every day, but they know who to say it to. They say sick shit. They most likely be racist with like the Indians and shit like that. And pack of people. Everyone they be given the jobs that they could talk to. Yeah, anything they could do. Like they fucked up. Racist ass motherfuckers. Crazy. Crazy down here. Yeah, they down here though. But some of them don't say nothing. They'll say it when they go a whole group of people. You're like, damn, you got something to say too? Yeah. Okay. So the motherfuckers is.
Yeah, Canadians are from what? Yeah, I heard they really hate immigrants.
Yeah,
It's a bunch of people that tell me I have mixed feelings. Some people say that Canadians are cool as shit with black people, and some people say different. So I don't know how the heck to feel about that.
yeah, it depends on where it is, where you at. If you're like in Montreal, then you're gonna have you're gonna have a problem with white people. Quebec, Calgary, but down here in Ontario, you know what I mean. White people ain't gonna really have a problem with you. They're gonna tell you about the racist people. To go. I had a person tell me one time, like, why you go over there? You know them people are rednecks, right? And this is a white boy was saying this, but that's all there is down here. Like, in Montreal and places like that, Quebec, Alberta, you know what I mean? Them places, yeah, them races out there, like, fuck. They got some of them out here too, but they're not really as like yeah, it's a problem like that. You know what I mean? People expect a certain things. They know the street is. You know what I mean? They know who's who. They don't really, you know what I mean, get mad and start saying ridiculous things in front of the camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want two people, but not like America. But and I've been like, it's Montreal where they say they tell the people they couldn't wear their turbans and all that shit. You know what I mean? That's a state right there that Trump is trying to connect. He's trying to switch the whole thing. Like, he gonna switch the whole thing. Like the whole thing's gonna switch. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know why. I don't even know if he's got a plan. If he's just making up shit as he goes. Like, I gotta
Who is that? Trump or
think what he's doing, bro. You know what I mean? He just going with the flow. These people don't like me. I'm gonna go with them. Like, can't. How you work like that? How you work like that? You know what I mean? Like, man. But yeah, people on here, they slick, but they will say racist shit. A lot of them. Trust me. They act like they're not, but they is. But as I said, they know who to talk to them and who to say to. They know. They know. They're not gonna just come up and say everything to everybody. Like, you know what I mean? They'll come up to you and have like a conversation with you instead of like you know what I mean, like on some shit about you know food or something or something what's going on in the climate change or ask you a question. You said I'm saying more than just saying some racist shit out of the blue. Like you said I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, some of them, but yeah. This is like Calgary, Montreal, and them places. Those motherfuckers over there. I can't stand them.
See, they tell us something, and I just be wanting to know. I'm like, because the people act like it's not like that in Canada.
It is like that. As I said, trust me, it's like that, especially where you know what I mean. The headquarters of where Justin Trudeau them at. Where them motherfuckers live is racist as fuck. But you know what I mean? Remember, he live in a different part of you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's like he live in LA and we live in New York. You know what I'm saying? It's far out.
Yeah,
But them motherfuckers racist out there. They control everything. Them white people, they got the most money, all this shit expensive, they got all that shit, they control all that shit. We down here know it's more like me and you, we down here is like more multicultural, like you know what I'm saying, like mix with everybody, black, African, Jamaican, Chinese. Well, up there, they're like, you know what I mean. You want to be like a Muslim or somebody, you're probably gonna have to take off your whole shit. They're fucking racist, dog. They're crazy.
oh, for real, Chef.
And the Africans, they beat them up there all the time. You know what I mean? They beat them up there all the time. The police brutality, you know what I mean? They shoot them, chase them in the park and shoot them. But you don't hear about that shit because it don't happen down here. That's why I think Drake lived down here. If you were living in Montreal, them police, you know what I'm saying? They would have fucked him up. But them police are like that. They're fucked up. They're racist and they're crooked. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because,
real, Chef.
yeah. Because they work for them they work for them like big organized gang. You know what I'm saying? So they beat up on the Africans and with their business. Remember, they're not even organized crime. I mean, these motherfuckers down here, they're shiesty, yo. Trust me. I'm telling you. Don't let nobody tell you nothing about these people on there. They're fucked up, right? Why you think Justin Trudeau dropped the ball and trying to take off? You know, gonna do a lot of shit. You know what I mean? He's gonna go hide out after all this. With his dirt, you know what I mean? Everybody's gonna be like trying to get him for it. Because you know his shit's gonna come out and him, right? He's gonna step down, so he's gonna have to do no interviews. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They call to the next person. That's what the Canadians them. That's how they do it. They step down, they put somebody else, and they take out so they don't have to answer questions. That's why I don't like when somebody steps down.
Well, a bunch of leaders are leaving. Like the German leader, he's denouncing shit and he's getting the fuck out the way. There's a bunch of people stepping down. A bunch. And from what I understand, they don't want to deal with the Donald Trump era.
Elon Musk pay people to stay home. I thought he was joking.
Again, like I say, I don't know how true it is, but that's what I'm gathering from it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But it's gonna be holy shit. Crazy. The year's already started. We're on what? We had like 6, 7, 8 days. The top 10 days, and it's just been straight chaos in it. Like, man, straight chaos, yeah. Straight destruction, yeah. It seems like everything is going across good on the other side of the other countries, the world, I should say, because why? What the hell is going on? And people down there, and Chinese people down there lie too. They put stuff on the news. Can't believe that. Don't you think, Rice? Don't you think the Chinese people and their liars, they put stuff on the news to trick us sometimes.
Okay.
You don't think so?
Yeah, I know so.
Yeah, they do.
I know so.
The Chinese people, they do that. No, not the virus, but I'm just saying they do that. They do that.
Yeah.
They put stuff on the news to trick us. That's why some of the stuff when we put on the news over here and people say it's a lie, it's fake, because we're trying to trick them too. I mean, that's how it works. They want to see what we're in a panic. Because sometimes we owe them money. And we don't want to pay them. So the Chinese will fake and put something on the news to make us panic. So they could I don't know what Trump trying to do. I'll tell you the truth, I don't know that's a good idea. To make over here the 51st. A lot of people.
Yeah,
Say it again,
I feel that. Yeah, I feel that completely. So I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a bunch of foreign leaders stepping down. We messed up. We messed up, messing putting this man in office. Cause he's just all kind of messed up over here. He done messed the whole United States up. Now white people starting to realize they ain't included. He done cut the farmers' money. Elon won't shut the fuck up, and he ain't even American.
Yeah, everything is about him and his rich people, rich friends. Yo, it's not all, everything for him is personal. It's all about the rich people and him. Like, if you ain't, you know what I mean? That's what they made it about. And everybody should know that because that's what Eli's about. It's about the rich get richer and the poor.
Yep.
That's how he works. The rich get richer and the poor get poor. You know what I mean? How could you want to vote for somebody like that? Come on, man. But it's not really nobody's fault because nobody really wanted to run for president. Nobody kind of
Nope. Don't nobody want that job.
Really can't really blame nobody like that.
Don't nobody want that job.
I noticed that. I remember at one point they had a lot of candidates. Like I remember, I'm like, damn, when the first time when him and Hillary, They had to
Mm-hmm.
like, come on.
Yeah, Trump done messed everything up.
Right. But you switch a pattern. I mean, some people get used to that. Some people
Like I
get
say, the funniest thing, he done said some weird stuff that make him look like an old bastard here these few days. He done said some crazy stuff.
you know what's wrong with him. Told y'all he was different. He's acting
Yeah,
different.
he said that. Told y'all.
He's acting different already. The thing is, the people that didn't like him last time might like him now. The people that like him last time might not like him now.
Yep.
But he's doing
But
that.
that's because everybody trying to associate the fact that they don't want to give Obama's what. See, this the thing. Before you can actually start making changes in any government, it's gonna take you 2 years, at least 2 years, for things to start actually coming into flourishing. So everything that Trump was doing, I gotta admit, uh, I gotta admit something. Barack left this thing pretty damn good. As much as I didn't want to admit it at first, he left it pretty damn solid.
Yeah, them two fucked it up. Because they
And
started.
then Trump came in with these tariffs, messed everything up. Everybody talking about, well, I was making money under Trump, and now we have an inflation. What do you think's gonna happen if you start charging people to do business with you? Do you think that the rich people gonna actually pay? It's kind of like this: the more we steal, the more security shit they put on shit, and then we have to pay more for the stuff that we get because we got to pay for the new packaging and all kind of shit because of the security devices. That goes to the consumer. You see it, don't you, Nachi? Especially people look like us, huh, Nachi? Especially people look like us. And Trump just clowned. He clowned during that deal when them black people showed up to his rally. The time before that, they was whooping black folks that showed up to the rally. This time they showed up. He can't see none of the white folks because the light's so bright, but he see the black ones. Um, he divided right then. He divided his voters instead of just acting like voters are voters and they all voted for him, right?
Right.
And then he said some old Negro hymnal shit. We done came a long way. If you don't get your motherfucking ass on somewhere, you ain't came from nowhere.
You know why
Yeah, shit.
he talking about.
And then QAnon came out with WikiLeaks. He bragged about them last time. This time he ain't. He act like he don't know who they are. Cause WikiLeaks, they expose a lot of stuff to us.
Yeah, they did. He did brag about them. hmm I noticed he didn't say nothing about them this time.
And then, as I read, Nachi, check this out, Nachi. Hold on, Chef. Let me see if I can get it on the share screen. Check this out, Nachi.
I noticed he
Let's
didn't
see
say
what
nothing about
Trump's first wife say why she left him. Let's see why she left him.
Trump. Really.
Okay, watch this. We can go to the media. We can go to let's go to Yahoo because that's a real reputable one. Let's use the Yahoo one. Let's use the Yahoo one. Chef, you mind if I do the share screen?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Put me on up there, Chef.
Yeah.
It's ready. I'm gonna make it. Let me make it a little bigger. Let me. Let's do it about that big so everybody can. Hopefully, everybody can see it. Okay. Vanity Fair interview with Donald Trump's late first wife, Ivanka Trump, has resurfaced in which she alleges that her former spouse used to keep a book of Adolf Hitler's speeches in his bedside cabinet. The article from September 1990 has reappeared in the wake of the Republican presidential contender coming under fire for saying that immigrants are poisoning the blood of our country in a speech at a New Hampshire rally on Saturday. This 1990 feature, written by Marie Brenner, recounts last April, perhaps in the surge of the Czech national, Ivanka Trump told her lawyer, Michael Kennedy, that from time to time her husband reads a book of Hitler's collected speeches, My New Order, which he keeps in the cabinet by his bed. See, that's what I be trying to tell y'all. When I get some information, man, I be trying to hit y'all on and help us. Now, if I'd have known this at the first election, I wouldn't have been so much with this let's give him a chance shit. But then I found this out. Like I say, it resurfaced.
Wow. That's crazy.
Now, all the black people that voted for him, how you feel about that? Now you see who a lawyer is, Michael Kennedy, right? And that's what I be telling people. When I tell you something, man, I can bring it on the screen. I can show you. When I talk about the neo-reactionary movement, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do another one, Chef. Hold on.
I knew order. Wow. Nigga Trump think he's slick, eh?
When I go to darken, hold on, let me put it on the share screen one more time.
Nigga think he's slick, yeah.
Yeah.
I see what he doing though. You know what I mean? You just put me on something, yo. That is crazy because I know what you're talking about. That's why a lot of people didn't like that the book of what's that next book again that has the engage the rules of what's that book called? There's the next book out there that
Yeah.
I'm
Put
not,
the share screen up there, Chef.
I forgot what the book was
So I
called.
can show them exactly what I'll be talking about when I be talking. I'll let y'all know. I just don't be just talking. I be really looking at stuff. The Dark and Light movement, also called the neo-reactionary movement, is an anti-democratic, anti-egalitarian, and reactionary philosophical and political movement. Why is it associated to Nazism? Huh?
Crazy.
Why? Where J.D. Vance? Isn't this our vice president? Where J.D. Vance? Where J.D. Vance gets his weird, terrifying techno-authoritarian ideas? The Dark Enlightenment movement, the Nazism. So are we that stupid to believe that we killed the Nazis when we didn't? What we did was we destroyed the German army. The Nazis are alive and well, living right here amongst us, trying to take over the country. Very fascist, John Birch society people. Now Alex Jones is scared talking about what Trump is more John Birch than John Birch. That's what Alex Jones said. We're in trouble. Yeah, him at that last rally they had, Nachi had me so mad. They were talking about Mexican people and all kind of people up there. Didn't they say Puerto Rico was floating trash? They come on, man. Right then I knew that we were in a heap of trouble.
That's crazy.
We're in a
You
heap
said
of trouble.
Puerto Rico was floating trash.
Yeah, that's why I knew we was in big trouble. And now mass deportation, the Act of 1798, concentration camps. These people ain't playing with us, man. And they really talking about like if you got ADHD, ADD, all them places, if you diagnosed with that, you going to these mass in camp mass FEMA camps, mass incarceration camps. And if you look a certain way, you gonna go to these mass incarceration camps. Why y'all think that all the people like the Mexicans and everybody that came over here in gloves are leaving?
That would make no sense.
Y'all know me, I'm just gonna tell the truth. I'm not gonna be biased. Everybody knows me and Chef Beast, anybody that was messing with us know one thing. Chef, who was we for? Who did we pick?
Cornell
Dr.
West.
Cornelius.
Dr. Cornell West. Yeah.
Because the first thing he wanted to do was for black women that was in the hospitals because black women are treated disproportionately wrong amongst anybody that goes to the hospital. It'd be the black woman that's pregnant.
Right.
And that's the first thing he wanted to fix. And pro-black people, civil rights movement marchers, and nobody liked it.
They didn't talk about it like that. They didn't respect it. It's crazy part.
Yeah, they were trying to keep him from giving positive. Yep, Joe, right now. Y'all, I just don't be talking, man. I really do have our interests at hand, man. I love y'all. Like for real. We messed up. We need to oust this dude. We better hope that he get a heavy sentence tomorrow. Don't he get sentenced tomorrow?
Who? Trump?
No, no.
Yeah. Crazy.
I might be on about 4, 5 o'clock tomorrow, y'all. Depending on how the weather is and what I gotta do. Cause I gotta check on my mama. So 9 times out of 10, I'll be on tomorrow to do something over Donald Trump. Unless you run the show tomorrow, I won't be. I'd rather you run it because you got a better platform over here.
All right. Let me know what time, Rice, and then I'll just pick it up if you want me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what time they gonna sentence him, but we can still do a show over here, even if it ain't but a few hours.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can do a sentence, only sentence.
Yeah, just hit me up and let me know what time you want me to start at your time.
Already. Cause you know TikTok, my baby. I'm gonna leave YouTube a Chef baby. And if we can ever combine both of them, me and him both, that's what we gonna do. But we trying hard. But Chef, no TikTok, my baby. And I do mainly sports over there, so it ain't like I got a political platform over there. I do sports. I do the games. And the game I'll be doing next is the high school national game because I got little Kim folk that's in the game playing defensive end. Jamarian Carlton. He playing tomorrow. He playing Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, Chunk's father was a Nazi. Supposedly, you sure right, allegedly.
Yeah.
Sure right. So now it's all making sense. It's all making sense.
You can tell that,
The,
man.
the funniest thing about it is I keep putting this up there, even on all kind of platforms when me and people be having debates and they refuse to go look at it. Now I was talking to a guy today. Talking about we don't need that much government. Well, they overturned the Chevron Act. The Chevron Act was to ensure that we would have certain agencies that would make rules to regulate things and keep things safe. But they overturned the Chevron Act earlier last year. And what that did was like remove people like FDA and people from making rules. But that also took unions out of the way. So now, if you give government total power and the courts total power, they won't regulate health insurance. If it's gonna be $1 million a year, that's what it's gonna be. And if you can't afford it, you ain't gonna get no doctor. So we need these agencies.
Yeah, you do though. You do. Some people say you don't need
That's
them.
why we don't have without those agencies, minimum wage don't get raised. Stuff like that. Regulatory people. He's moving them out of the way. And we voted for it. And it's embarrassing, y'all. We need government regulatory systems to make sure people don't get taken advantage of.
Yo, he's like a whole bull face too. He's like literally just laughing at the people. Okay. He's like, so what? They voted for me.
Yep.
Yeah, this is crazy. Bro. They voted for me. That's crazy. A lot of people scratching their head like, huh? Is this the same dude?
You show. Oh, you right. Nachi show did. Oh, but Nachi gets better, right? So he's talking about taking over Greenland military power, but he wants to work with Greenland. So he sent his son, and we know his son allegedly likes nose candy. We know what we talking about. Allegedly likes that kind of stuff, just like Biden's son that he
Yeah,
pardoned.
yeah. Dope thing.
We know his son like to party, right? So he goes to Greenland to talk to learn about Greenland. Nachi, guess who's ushering him around Greenland? A convicted drug dealer.
Damn.
Now, well, you can't make this up, Nachi.
Damn.
You got a drug dealer
For real?
taking a dope team, showing him about the nation.
For real?
Yes, chef.
Damn.
We can't make this stuff up, yo.
That is crazy.
All this, you right, Nachi. All this gaslighting to get him where he is. And now that he got where he is, all you poor white trash farmers that voted for him, he cut your spending. How about that? Oh, shit ain't over, is it, Nachi?
You ripped them off, yo.
This shit ain't over because he's about to cut spending for the military too. And it's not going to be for the weapons and stuff and the soldiers that work. It's going to be for the ones with PTSD and all that. Y'all going to these camps. I hope not, Nachi. I know they said he ain't going to the. They said he not going to jail. They said he won't do any jail time.
He won't go to jail. He's just gonna get like a little slap on the wrist. Like he'll get convicted, but he won't be on his record. I don't know how that makes sense. How you gonna convict somebody but they won't put it on their record? Come on, like, y'all crazy, yo. Can you guys get out a couple conviction off my record? Like you guys are crazy.
Crazy.
You guys shouldn't have no laws. If that's the only laws you guys should have is pedophile and raping women. I swear to God. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. If that's what you guys are gonna move. You know what I mean? Real shit. And don't show kill people and all that. You know what I mean? Like if the way you are moving, they guys are letting these people get away with all that.
That's it. Well, man.
Crazy. I'll show you. That's why Biden did what he did too, because you gotta understand Biden did some stuff to like make sure
Yeah.
his son could never get charged.
Yep. Well, his son, he pardoned him before he left.
Hmm.
I was outraged. I was upset.
And every charges.
And they go, and you know what black people had the nerve to say? Well, if your son was like that,
I know, idiot.
you had the chance to get him off, would you? No, I'm a stand-up father.
Reminding you, Rice. Enough of these black idiots that said that, right? They're the same one that when they seen a gun control on the news, when the police say if you find a gun in your house, turn it in. And then there's the same motherfuckers that get their kids locked up. You see what I'm
Just
saying?
bingo.
But they fucking tell you, oh yeah, I heard them. I'm like, listen to these fucking idiots. You guys are
Yeah.
the same people, dumbass. You guys are the same.
Look, if my child, I have to, if I'm president, I have to, one thing I have to do is understand that the only way law works is if it's impartial to anybody that breaks it, which means that if you break the law, you get what you're supposed to get. No, I wouldn't have pardoned my son. That would be a misrepresentation of my moral character, of my integrity. And to be a president with no integrity, to run a whole country and have no integrity when it comes to your family, so it says a lot about you. It says hypocrite. It says I'll send all these black kids down for non-violent crimes, such as crack cocaine for 20 years, but my son got a gun and dope, and he don't need to go to jail.
And
That's what it says.
put somebody on death penalty even though they're not guilty.
Right. Didn't go help the man or nothing and could have.
Big ass bitch.
Oh, Nachi, it gets better. You in Georgia, Nachi? What in the world went on with that Judge Yeckel, Stephen Yeckel down there, who he lost the election, but the governor said, no, you won. And he said, no, this is an unfair election and I want to resign. And the governor said, no, you can't resign. And so the day before his last day of serving, he offed himself in the courtroom. He shot him and killed himself in the courtroom. Did you hear about that, Nachi? I think you still in Georgia. It was in that was in Georgia. This nigga couldn't quit his job at 74 years old.
Crazy.
And then he killed himself. The governor said you can't quit, so he killed himself.
That's crazy. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. You can't quit. They made him did that because he can't quit.
You can't make this stuff up, y'all.
Y'all run this shit like the mafia.
Man, that nigga didn't even work no more. He was like, y'all too wicked. I'm tired. I don't want to be a judge no more.
That is absolutely fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Run this shit like it's a mafia.
You didn't like her, but yeah, you're right, Nachi. She was gonna regulate government spending. You right. But man, that's what I'm thinking to myself, man, what kind of world are we living in, y'all? What are we doing? What are we doing?
That's crazy. Y'all, that world has gone nuts. Nuts.
And then we come to find out that dude that plowed into all them people. Hold on. That girl that dude that plowed into all them people in New Orleans was a homegrown guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said he was for ISIS, but I found it funny that ISIS flag was upside down.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, trust me, I love it, Rice. That's why I fuck with you. That's why I fuck with you. Yo. You know what I mean? 'Cause
And hold on, wait a minute. ISIS, those are our boys.
people are not. Them
Who
people.
won that?
Them ISIS still never claimed it though. That's what I want to know. What the real ISIS people are. Them people probably like we don't even. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Same thing with the guy who allegedly blew the cyber truck up at Trump motels. Homegrown,
Mm-hmm.
Green Beret.
Mm-hmm.
When our soldiers are doing this, what's going across our mind, man? What were we thinking? I'm thinking we in a silent civil war.
Right.
And nobody's talking about it.
Right.
Because it's just a matter of time before it hits the streets and the regular people. And I'm just gonna say something. I'm glad I'm black, I'm broke, because I don't have shit to do with that. I don't have shit to lose. I don't have shit to fight for. I got everything to gain. I'm poor.
So you ain't gotta, you know what I mean, worrying about nobody else's shit. Nobody like that's what I said. Even with Canada, they gotta fight over it. So that's their problem. I don't really care.
Oh,
They're the one. They're the one that tricked the Indians and took their land. You know what I'm saying? And fuck off.
I ain't do that.
Yeah, I mean that's them niggas shit. So they can figure that out.
Yeah.
Instead of us, y'all let the black people run this shit. Y'all already expend this shit and ruin this shit before y'all give it to us.
I'm just saying, I don't know too many people that would represent something like ISIS and then put the flag on the truck upside down.
Right. That's crazy.
I'm
saying them people are crazy or they make up some stories. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Well, it gets even worse from what I understand from the video cameras in New Orleans. He didn't act by himself. It was 4 people, 3 men and a girl.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Popping at the police.
Yeah.
Popping at the police.
Yeah.
But you don't hear me though.
Yeah. I heard that. That's what they said. It was 2 men and a girl. The IDs was in there too. The IDs apparently burned up.
Yeah.
In there too. Something going on, yes, definitely. Because if they shooting out like that, you're right. Something definitely going on. That's why the FBI now is always telling them what to say. They don't know what the police don't know what's going on.
The FBI director quit.
Yeah.
They're quitting, Chef. CIA and FBI directors and generals in the army and everybody's quitting, y'all. What is this about? What's going on with my country?
Crazy. You're not lying. A lot of weird activities is going on. Motherfuckers beefing. It's just like a movie. This is stuff that you see in a movie. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you know, it's like their TV shows, their favorite action-packed movies come into real life.
Oh.
Crazy. They make stuff like this where they got bad agents and good agents, right? They always put that in front of our eyes in this TV show. These homegrown fucking people are acting like they Muslims and shit, are blowing up shit.
Ooh, Nazi, you said a mouthful right there. He wants to get rid of those Social Security, right? Which is ridiculous because people fund it, and they say it's like $30 billion. Yep, and he's broke. I keep telling you, when you got more bills than you got cash flow, you broke. I don't care how much stuff you got. All you can do is keep using your stuff to get credit. You got more bills. Yeah, he did that in his courtroom. He hurt himself in his courtroom. That man broke. And the level of disrespect, like I said, Putin did when he said, well, when I become president, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run over there and I'm going to tell Putin to end this war today. And Putin said, I ain't talked to him. And he ain't talked to nobody in the Kremlin. He's a damn lie.
They're acting like him and Putin is still good.
And guess what Putin did right after that?
Put up his wife.
Tell him, Chef, what do you do?
Put up his wife in the outfit, in the Playboy outfit.
They talk to me, Chef. On their news station, did he, Chef?
Yeah, that was bad, yeah.
The level of disrespect. And then guess what the Ukrainians said? Guess what the Ukrainians said right after Trump said that? They said, no, we don't want Trump negotiating with Putin because if he negotiate a deal, Russia gonna get everything they want out of the deal. They're gonna get everything they want.
Yeah.
And that's not what are we fighting for then? Y'all just over here tearing up shit? And it's you show right, not if he enforce them tariffs, man, it's gonna be foreclosure after foreclosure here in the United States.
You're going looking for somebody to blame. You know, always looking for someone to blame. Man. You crazy, man. You weird, man.
We done messed up, man. We done messed up. And everybody, like I say, I give everything a fair chance. I'm very open-minded. Yeah, he wasn't no ISIS. They trying to blame it on ISIS.
Yeah.
So that anybody around here like my partners from India and Nepal. Not you know my partner from Nepal told me the other day in the store when I went to the store.
If that guy was ISIS, they wouldn't dismiss all them 15 people. I was
right.
All the 15 or 20 something people that was behind him and command that he was in commander, all that dismissed after they found out who he was. You know what I mean? Right. And it was all a part of the military. It was all a part of the military.
Yeah, I went to the store. My partner from Nepal, they all run the 7-Elevens in my little town for some reason. My partner from Nepal and my partner from India, he said, "Man, you such a good dude. Do you got a passport?" And I said, "No." He said, "Man, I know that people like thinking bad about us and now because of everything that's going on and what I look like." He said, "Now I feel what," he said, "I really feel what black people was going through because we was told not to mess with y'all, but now I see how they criminalize people because people look at me crazy everywhere I go now." He said, "But let me tell you something. If you ever want to go to India, Nepal, get your passport." He said, "Because I'm gonna work here 5 years. I'm going back to India, and I'm gonna be rich, and I'm gonna live like a king. I just got to do 5 years in this country." He work at 7-Eleven, and he act like that's the greatest job ever. He's a cashier, Nachi. He ain't planning on staying here. He planning on going home. And he said, "You're a good dude. Our country would love to have you." I said, "You mean to tell me they like people like you? Black people?" He said, "My brother, you're not black. You're brown. Look at yourself." He said, "Animals are black. Furniture is black. Look at yourself. You're brown. Yes, we love brown people. We're just very suspicious over white people." That was one of the most wonderful conversations I've ever had. Because with a dude that was working there first, Nachi, I was supposed to be renting out the kitchen. We had an 80-20 deal where I was gonna take 80, he was gonna take 20, and I was gonna pay the difference between the bills in his kitchen and his convenience store. And when I got it popping, he all of a sudden got an attitude with me, and he told me, "I don't like your kind anyway." And then for months, his dad begged me to come talk to him again and let's reason together. Cause now ain't nobody, their kitchen just sitting there with some Mexicans in there. And they ain't selling nothing. So they ain't making no money. I had to store crump. People was buying more gas from his store. People was buying more items from his store. And right, there you go. Nachi said that Trump, he's erasing all these people that's got the knowledge and the know-how with unskilled people. Look at his cabinet. His cabinet is stupid dumb. And all the black dudes that helped Trump get to where he was getting, he didn't put not one in cabinet. I'm gonna ask y'all something. How you feel about that, black people?
Yeah. You see that? He didn't give them all these jobs around this time was important. He didn't give none of them jobs to them.
Did he?
Last time he gave them the job because there was like city council,
Yep. And the last black dude he called a pedophile jumped on his team. Trump made him head of housing. And this stupid, crazy motherfucker, what did he get on to? Shit, me and you laughed about this shit. What did he get on the news and say when they say, why are you backing Donald Trump? He said, because it's two of them. Being caught.
You said the red tie Donald Trump or whatever?
The blue tie Donald Trump. She up in my line.
You're not lying. He dumb. He's dumb, man. I'm not gonna lie.
He said, because it's two of them. It's two Donald Trumps. The red one is the bad one. The blue one is the good one. And I'm going to tell you, I ain't seen, let me make this very clear, a 74-year-old man dancing like Donald Trump at that party he had at Mar-a-Lago where he was showing out in front of Elon Musk and his wife was looking at him. That nigga was high than a mother's mother. You can't tell me no different. He was dancing. Y'all remember when Donald Trump was on Soul Train doing that dance?
Yeah.
He was doing that. High the son of a gun. I tell you, we really want to take Washington. They need to take a drug test before they get the job.
Right.
We could clear Washington out. If they had to take a drug test like we do before jobs, Washington be clear. Oh, interacting. You don't like hearing that.
They get a pass.
We might be dumb, but we don't think water comes from heaven. We might be dumb, but we don't think that you can just walk down to the Gulf of Mexico and say, okay, now it's the Gulf of America. I'm just saying, that ain't how that works. We don't think that we can just go down and take the Panama Canal. Do you know what them people down there in the Panama Canal said? Well, we about to join BRICS. And we about to push the military up out of here because your president's stupid. Talking about coming down here taking something. Okay, since you're going to take something with your military might, you and your military get up out of here. Just like they did in Ghana, removed two American bases last week. The week before that was Somalia. Niger and Gabon have kicked the French out. All these people are under the crown, under the Vatican. Yeah, it's strong now, Rufy. He added tariffs, and now your dollar's collapsing. He added tariffs, and now wait, he's trying to put sanctions on countries that don't care because they don't use our money no way. They're part of the BRICS Foundation, and he talking about if they don't let them hostages go when he get to be president, he gonna start a war. He gonna start a war. Yeah, that's what the nigga said. Notch. The nigga said water comes from heaven. This nigga losing his mind.
Yeah, he said that like, damn.
The water comes from heaven. That's where rain comes from. Rain comes from heaven, y'all. He don't understand that whatever water is on earth, that's all the water we got. And what happens is it evaporates.
What's going on,
Hey,
Rufio?
what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all beautiful people doing? Okay.
It evaporates, and then it
Greetings,
makes clouds, and then it
greetings
rains
aside,
down.
and I won't be here long. But I gotta ask a couple questions, man. Why in the fuck do y'all lie so much on Trump, and y'all act like y'all really telling the truth? I mean, y'all are sitting here literally lying, just
Okay,
lying.
all right.
Like every wait, hold up, let me finish.
We just played the
Everything y'all
video.
come up with about this man is by people that by far want to see the end of the fucking world. By people that got underground tunnels with children hid inside. See, them fires in California, this all happened in Hollywood. They burning up them tunnels. They burning up all them secret tunnels that they used to go
Burning
through
up
at them parties.
Hold on, wait a minute, Rufy. They're burning up tunnels on top of the ground.
Well, they gonna get paid for it too, yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. No. Because you said it was a lie, and let's
all
make
they
sense of.
houses,
Hold on, let's
all they
make sense of
houses,
what you said. How
all
you
they
gonna
houses
burn
is
something?
interconnected. All they houses interconnected
Hold
through
on,
underground
wait a minute.
tunnels.
Let's make this make sense. You're saying that fires that have been happening since I was living in California in '95, the same kind of fires, are burning up tunnels that are below ground.
Yes.
That make okay. I'm gonna leave it there. Y'all heard it, right?
Now this you lived in California. You lived in Hollywood or
I
Newark.
lived in Oceanside. I live 40 minutes from right there where their fires are burning. 40 minutes.
All right, well that's
We
irrelevant. It
have
don't matter.
fires.
But
We have
what I want
Santa
to know
Ana
for real,
winds.
what I want to
California
know for
has
real,
fires and
how is
Santa
it? No,
Ana winds
hold up.
every
What I
year.
really want to know though, how is it y'all can sit here and talk so down about people, absolutely shit on people, pretend y'all better than some motherfucking body all the
Nobody's
time, right?
saying that.
And
Nobody's
then
saying
have the
nothing.
nerve to say. And have the nerve to say in the same sentence Donald Trump racist. But a minute ago, it was
I
fuck
never
Mexico.
said nothing about
A
racist.
minute
We didn't
ago,
even discuss
a
racism.
minute ago, it was fuck Mexicans. And everybody in the comments agreeing with you because they ain't got no goddamn sense. They ain't got no mind they fucking on.
All right,
But
Rufy.
now
Well, then
Donald Trump is racist. Now Trump is
how
racist.
come I just
You
put up the Dark
motherfuckers are
Enlightenment
racist.
movement?
You
How come
motherfuckers
J.D.
are
Vance,
racist.
why
And
is
y'all don't
J.D.
even y'all
Vance
so
using their
blind
rhetoric?
to y'all own actions. Y'all so blind to y'all own actions. You
We're
don't even
blind
see
now.
yourself. You don't even
We're
hear
blind
yourself.
now. Okay,
Y'all do not
everybody's
fucking
blind.
think before y'all talk. Y'all don't.
Oh, now we don't think before we talk.
Hell
But you the
no.
one that said that you gonna burn up a tunnel on top of the land, but it's below.
No,
How
I
do you
didn't say no
destroy
tunnels. I
something
said
below the ground
underground tunnels.
that's on top, and
That's
you
they
gonna burn it
homes.
on
They
top?
homes are into they homes all have tunnels beneath them. They have stairs and
Prove it.
hidden doorways that lead to underground tunnels where they smuggle people through.
Rufy, you mean to tell me that a nursing home full of people that are being evacuated, there's tunnels under them, and that's why
At
it's
at
burning?
a lot of hospitals, yeah. At national parks, hospitals, big ass theme parks, movie theaters, malls, airports, you name
Okay.
it.
When they
Train
said that they
stations.
were getting rid of those in Washington, D.C., they said they
Right.
were
Right.
setting bombs
Right.
underneath the
You
ground
ever
to
been to
get
a
rid of them.
metro
You never
station
said
where
that
they
they
catch
would start a forest fire. Rufy, this is what I want you to do. I want you to see what year that California doesn't have these fires, these Santa Ana winds fueling these fires.
Okay, anyway, so they doing this for one,
Because
they
it
getting
happens
paid.
every
For
year.
one, all them people who homes burning up, they getting twice as much money for the amount that them houses worth. So fuck they house. Who gives a fuck? Nobody died. They knew what the fuck they was
Yes,
doing.
5 people have died, and they still don't know how many casualties left because
Look,
people are.
all they got to do is go get a couple of them motherfuckers they kidnapped from the underground tunnels, put them in the fire, voila, somebody died.
Now they going underground to bring
They
people up.
already underground. All their houses interconnected by tunnels.
Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. And they just gonna go get 5 of
And
them.
then they show you in plain sight. You ever seen them commercials, movies, cartoons where actors from Hollywood can just somehow get in each other's home?
No,
That's because they got underground interconnecting tunnels between their houses.
But if I want to destroy a tunnel, I'm not gonna set a fire on the top. That's
Well, guess
stupid.
what? You may not exactly destroy the tunnel, but everything in that motherfucker that can get you fucked around is gonna be burned to a crisp.
Smoke is
When you
lighter than
look,
air.
right. When you
The
burn
smoke
things
is gonna go up.
underground,
It's not gonna go down.
right?
So
When
what
you
if I
burn
set
something
fire for?
underground, when you burn something underground underneath the dirt, there isn't much oxygen. They can lower the oxygen levels through the ventilation system.
Oh,
And
what is
once
the
they
main
do that,
fire
everything
needs?
burns to a crisp. Everything.
Hey y'all, what's the main thing that fire needs to burn?
Oxygen,
What's the main ingredient?
gasoline, anything that's
No,
dry.
no, oxygen.
No.
That's why the winds are really
Rice.
fueling the fire.
Rice. There are fires going on right now underground
California
that's been burning
has had
for
80
almost 100
fires
years.
going on
There are
since
fires
May.
right now. There are fires going right now underground that's been burning for almost 100 years, if not more. You know this.
They have
You
had
know
80
this.
fires going on since May, Rufy. 80.
Look,
The whole state has been on fire all year.
Okay. So they got this monster freak winter storm that's coming from the West Coast. A winter storm that reached all the way across the country at the same time. It's that big. But it's dry enough for them. California in the West Coast.
Everybody in Cali still wearing short sleeves. It's 75, 80 degrees out there. The winter storm is stopping right here in Texas where I'm at.
Look, every time.
Nobody on the West Coast is experiencing this. It's all East Coast.
Every time they finna get their shit kicked in, the motherfucking Diddy list about to come out. I know y'all know. The Epstein list finna come out. I know y'all know. Those that paid to get their name off the list, that they not gonna be in it, but most couldn't pay the amount. And they finna come out with that motherfucking list. And guess what they doing? Because when you look up celebrities from Hollywood who houses is on fire, it's a hell of a lot of them.
Which ones?
Yeah,
Look it
a
up.
lot of them. Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, it's true.
And they've been on fire. You act like these fires something new. This happens every year.
They not nothing new, but they are man-made. They always say and let you know it's man-made.
They just told you that somebody was smoking a joint.
Man, you believe that bullshit? Do you really fucking believe that?
Yes, I believe that, Rufy.
Well, that's all on you. I can't help you because you believe nonsense.
The first time I experienced a fire in California that set the whole canyon on fire, it was because a guy dumped a lit cigarette out of the window. And in less than 30 minutes, the whole canyon was on fire.
And it's crazy because I'm sitting here letting y'all know that, you know, over 400, maybe 500,000 kids come up missing every year. This where they at, they being set on fire, and y'all like saying fuck it, that's bullshit.
Are you sure this is where they at when these kids are yelling in containers on the docks?
Where you think they getting shipped to? They getting rid of them, right?
I'm just saying.
They getting rid of them.
You said they was all underground, but they found
a lot of them is underground. They use underground tunnels. They've been using the underground tunnels for the last 500-600 years. They got motherfucking Starbucks and McDonald's down there.
But this what you gonna do? Okay, but this what you gonna this what you said. I'm gonna start a fire on top of a tunnel.
No, I didn't say that. You misconstrued my word. I did not say that.
I'm doing this so that I can
didn't say it. So why are you making up me saying this? See, this is how I know y'all just be lying on people. Y'all just make up shit out the clear blue sky. Just make shit up. I didn't say that. Why is you acting like I said that?
I'm gonna go up on these comments. We gonna read. Rufy, that makes no sense. Like Rice said, that's
she don't even know what I said. She just coming up with nonsense too. She always have. She been riding Trump coattails for the last 8 years, 10 years. Her and the Watson brothers, they obsessed. They are out they fucking minds.
You just mad because Trump
ain't nobody mad. You know what? I just can't stand seeing people this fucking crazy no more. I can't stand it. It's fucking insane. Get over him.
We can't. He the president.
And
Of
he a
course, the
better president than you ever had with anybody else. What's the
How
fucking
many,
problem? What's the problem?
what's gonna happen to him tomorrow? What happens to him tomorrow, Ruby?
If he don't get killed, I don't know.
Oh Lord. So how are you gonna tell me about you don't know the biggest news in the world right now is he gets sentenced tomorrow.
Sentence tomorrow.
So the hush money
It
that
don't matter.
girl
He ain't going
and
to
everybody
jail. He
talking
ain't
about that's a
done
lie.
shit. He ain't do nothing. He ain't do nothing. So,
You don't get 37 counts for not doing nothing.
man, them people came up with that shit just because they don't like him, and you know it, damn it. You just don't want to admit it. You ain't no truth in you. Ain't
Cohen
no
went
truth
to
in you.
jail defending that shit,
See,
Rufy.
y'all are what I call NPCs, non-playable characters. You cannot, right now, you cannot think in your mind. You cannot think the words in your mind, I love Jesus Christ. You can't think that because it's not in you. You're a fucking bot.
Yeah, you're
The
right.
girl,
Whatever you
Notch, the
say,
girl Notch, she can't think that in her brain. She's a fucking
whatever you
bot. She's an
say.
NPC, a
This what I do.
non-playable character.
This what I do, Rufy. When I say something, I put the article up there. I put the article up there
I
so
don't
we can
see
all read
shit.
it together.
I don't see
This is what
nothing
I
but a
need you to do,
goddamn
Rufy.
Broncos hat.
Lead me to any source that you
I see
saying.
a Broncos hat.
Lead me. No. Lead me to a source so I can read it and we can reason together.
And see, that's
Other
the
than
thing.
that,
The fact
just
that
bitching
you
out of
don't
your
know any
feelings like
real
a little
sources,
girl.
the fact
You're just
that
being
you don't know
sassy
any
right
real sources, that tells me
That's
you
how
only
you're
listen
just
to
being
lies.
sassy right now. You're being
That
really
means
sassy
you
right
only
now.
listen to lies.
Okay, if I only listen to lies, how come it's happening in front of us? How come if Donald Trump is so, how come his own party is fighting within each other? Why is Elon
Where
Musk
are you
banning?
getting that shit from? Where are
Why
you
is
getting this?
Elon Musk banning people on X?
Man, look, you know what? I can't
Why?
stand this level of
He made
insanity.
that site so that people can speak freely. But now
Look,
he's banning people from saying something?
look. Who he banned?
Let's look and see. Because see, all this is news. Chef,
He
get
don't
ready for
own Twitter or nothing.
get ready. No, because see, when I say something, I can bring up the article.
And you know what? I'm not mad at you for that, Rice. But the outlets that you listening to, them people are, I don't know, devil worshippers.
Trump don't worship. Oh, Elon Musk definitely don't worship the devil. Are we
Look, I
seriously
don't know.
gonna
I
say
don't know
that?
nothing about. Hey, I don't know nothing about Elon Musk, but I tell you this: his brother Kimball
You don't know
Musk.
nothing about him?
Hold up,
Hold
hold
on, he
up,
lives in Mar-a-Lago
hold
with
up,
Donald Trump, and you don't know nothing about him. You don't know he
hold
lives
up.
there?
Here's what I'm
He
telling you.
moved. He moved to
I don't know
Mar-a-Lago.
nothing. When I say I don't know nothing about Elon Musk, I mean I don't know nothing about his personal religion. Now I saw him in a Halloween costume that was draconian, and everyone said, "Oh well, that's satanic." I remember that, but I've
This
never
Sunday,
seen the
every
man throw
young
up
had
no hold
hold
up.
on.
I've never
Let's
seen him throw up no 666. I've never seen him throw up no devil horns. I've never seen him in no unholy church. I haven't seen that stuff. But these Hollywood devils, I have seen do that. And I do know that they are in certain underground groups. And I do know that they are
okay.
outwardly devil
Can I ask you
worship.
something? Who is the John Birch Society? Since you know so much about Trump. And why did Alex Jones say who Trump stole a lot of his rhetoric from his last
Man,
campaign
Alex
from?
Jones is a fucking actor. Get out of here.
Why did Alex Jones say Donald Trump is more John Birch than John Birch?
Because Alex Jones is fucking nuts.
Okay, well, who is the John Birch Society if
How
he's
much
nuts?
money did Alex Jones have to pay them people for saying that they kids
None.
ain't really die? How much did he have to
None.
pay? And
How,
now
hold on, wait a minute, Rufy. I'm gonna ask you this, because we're not getting. I'm asking you a question, because you know more about Trump. You keep telling us we lying. Who
I
is the
just know
John Birch
Trump. I
Society?
know Trump is not what all these people is saying he is, and he is helping out the country. Now, you know what? I done some deep thinking. Moving all these Hispanics out the country, that may not be the answer, because they got families and they got stuff already going on, and we can destroy literally their lives by doing that. Now, I don't agree with that.
That's a lot.
Now, if they out here in America, they got through the borders on some bullshit, and they out here doing shit ways and things, yeah, throw their ass back down. Or they ain't no fucking good. But otherwise, they should be able to stay. I'm gonna agree with that. Okay. So and Trump is starting to lean over into that too. He's been having talks. He's been having discussions. He's been meeting people that are now married to American people, and you know they probably shouldn't be vanished to their home or whatever. I'm with that. But everything else, I'm sorry. I agree with Trump. I'm sorry. And if you don't, you're fucking insane. You don't want the country to be like the 90s or the 80s, and you know when you can go buy a house for a few $1,000s or get a car for a few $100s, or when rent for a two-story 4 or 5 bedroom house was a couple of hundred. I want that back. I want that lifestyle back when people gathered together at picnics and parks, and you know it wasn't all crazy and all this bullshit we see on the internet. I want that back. So if that means getting rid of TikTok or some punk ass website that y'all go crazy over, like some dumb shit like OnlyFans that's gonna turn all y'all daughters into whores and shit, so be it. Fuck them websites. And if you think that's unfair, that's unruly, you're against stuff like that, you're out of your fucking mind.
But this is my thing. Trump said he's not gonna let them ban TikTok because he believes in freedom of speech.
Cool.
So now you just contradicted yourself.
Well, he was against it at one point.
You know, he said he's gonna keep it because he got 1 billion views.
Thank you.
Because he got 1 billion views.
Now you can do some dumbass dance. Now your girlfriend. No, hold up. Right.
Because you got 1 billion views and you got everybody else, you want to keep it.
Right. You should celebrate. You should celebrate. Now your daughter, your baby mama, your wife. Now your sisters, your aunties and grandmas, they can put on the tightest fucking fit clothes they can find, look like strippers, do some stupid ass goofy fucking dance, and get viewed by everybody in the world. Congratulations.
But you should do it. People will view you.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a cornball. I'm a real person.
So what are you complaining about? And you in the wrong stream because our kids don't do that. You do know you're in the wrong stream, right? Like we don't out our friends.
Kids don't do. You just don't know. You don't know what your kids do when they go to school. You don't know what the fuck they do when they go out with their friends. You don't know. You don't know about their little TikToks pages and all that freaky shit they got going on their phone. You don't know about none of that. What the fuck you talking about?
Because you have no control in your household. Everybody's household not the same.
Look, you don't know what the fuck them kids doing when they leave out their door.
Okay.
And that's how you was too. That's how I was.
I know what they doing. I know if my daughter wasn't going to basketball practice, she wouldn't have scored and they wouldn't have won last night. I know that much. I know if she wasn't getting her grades with a no pass, no play rule, she wouldn't have been playing. I know that much.
Okay, but you still don't know what the hell she doing with her phone. Nothing. You don't.
She barely got a phone. She rarely use her phone.
Man,
I know when her and her friend
she can use her friend phone. She don't need.
I know when her and her friend come over.
All she gotta do is go to her friend with the lenient parents. Use her phone. All she gotta do is use her friend phone. Open up the app because her friend got it.
And when her friend come over,
look, I done been up to my daughter's school.
That's not my daughter.
To my daughter's school. Look, all the little girls, they put their camera, they sit their phone down and do some 3 of them together would do a dumbass dance.
Tell me, Daddy, can you answer my phone for me?
That's just to play it off with your daughter know how to do. Your daughter know how to motherfucking fool you, nigga.
You're crazy, yo.
Y'all kill me. You think your daughter ain't slick, huh?
Hold on, wait a minute.
You think your daughter?
Y'all, if you was hiding
your daughter don't know how to talk to her daddy to get her way?
Rufio, come on, yo. Like, how do you know?
No, hold up. See, no, you hold up. Y'all think y'all kids don't know how to butter you up to get their way? You think they don't know how?
No.
I'm saying that.
You a damn fool. If you believe that, you a damn fool.
Hey, my daughter can't do no more. I was the one. I did everything. You can't.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know your own kids.
Well, now I don't know my own kids. You
You
sure right,
don't.
Ruth.
Ain't no way
Yeah,
you know.
I don't know my own children.
You ain't
The
no
ones I'm
way.
there with.
Ain't no
Hold on,
damn
wait a
way you
minute.
know.
Ruthie, where your daughter at? Let's talk about your daughter. Where
She at
she
her
at?
mama house.
Oh, but you know what she do.
You damn right I know what she do. And I know she a
Damn,
little
she
girl.
don't even
And
fuck
I
with
know
you, nigga. Quit
I
playing.
buy everything she got.
You ain't seen your daughter since yesteryear. Because if you did, you put
Why
it
is
on
you
stream to
fucking
prove to
lying?
everybody that
Now
you
why is
saw
you
her.
lying?
That's how
I
you
got
do it.
photos and videos of my daughter with me, not only on Christmas, but New Year's and some more shit. Why is
That's
you
it.
lying? See, this is
That's
what I be
it.
talking about with you. You
That's
are a
it.
fucking liar.
I take my
You
daughter.
are a
Hold on, wait a
liar.
minute.
Man, I'm
I
out.
drop my
Hey, Chef,
daughter off at
Chef, you
school
can chill
every
with this
morning to
lying
play
ass nigga.
basketball.
But
She
Chef,
on the
you can chill with this
basketball
lying.
team.
Hey, Chef, that's why your stream dying. Because you got this lying ass dude with you all the time. That's
Boy,
why
shut
your
up. The
shit is
bitch, use
dying.
a bitch in the hole and use a hoe and it ain't in you.
Man,
And you
fuck
get
you,
your
nigga.
saggy dumb ass away because
All right,
you been
Chef,
gone
I'm
for
out of
so
here.
long. Hey, buddy, where you
I'm out of
been,
here,
boy?
Chef.
Where you
Hey,
been,
Chef,
boy?
I come back around when he ain't here. All
Well,
right?
well, die,
You have a
bitch.
good night, bro.
Nobody missing you. Nobody missed you. Nobody talks about you. No one gave a fuck about you. We didn't give a fuck if you was killing yourself, shitting on yourself, or pissing off the St. Louis Bridge, you bitch ass nigga. No one fucks with you. You're deranged. We all know it. How about that, pussy? Sit your hoe ass down somewhere before I hurt your feelings. Cry, baby. How about that? I take my daughter to school every morning for basketball practice. I just went to the game last night. They won. She scored. She scores every game.
That's crazy.
How about that? I know her friends. How about that? When you talking about OnlyFans and folks' kids, we know who you're taking shots at because we know how y'all over there did each other. Y'all spied on each other to find out who daughter on OnlyFans, and then y'all came and brought us the information because
Right.
y'all secretly act like y'all like each other and y'all don't.
Ain't nobody kids over here in OnlyFans. So I don't answer this shit like that.
You gotta go, yeah, you gotta go to that other stream with that shit.
I don't answer the conversation things like that because you know what I mean. I don't answer the thing like that. I honestly don't.
Somebody stream. That's why your stream die. No, you want a nigga stream to die. You go away because I think that you had something that you or Dogface had something to do with Larisha flipping out on us. Cause boy, ever since she flipped out, you ain't been around or Dogface either. And we know how you pussy niggas act. How about that, nigga?
I don't think I don't know that. I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
what I think, nigga. I've been waiting on you, boy. That's why I say, where you been, boy? The last time you showed up, boy, where you been? Cause we again, nobody in here. We didn't even know Larisha had blocked us from everything. Cause we didn't do nothing to her. Boy, where you at? Where you been? Talking about you raised your daughter and only see her on Christmas and New Year's. Come on, man, quit playing. You ain't seen your daughter. You don't raise your daughter. You not me.
Man. Wow.
Yo. Oh yeah. I've been waiting on you, nigga. Every time you come in here, I say, boy, where you been? You used to come in here every day, boy, where you been? Yeah, oh yeah, Nachi. We know how y'all get down. We know how y'all owe money to people and y'all duck and hide. Boy, where you been? Marcus ain't never bought me a PlayStation 5. Was he playing in your butt for it? Did you send him a dick pic? What did you do to get that PlayStation 5, my nigga? Boy, where you been? If you want to take personal shots, we can do that, Rufy. Like for real.
Crazy.
Boy, where you been? And because we did nothing to her, it was oblivious. I was talking to
Nubian Queen.
Newbie about just general stuff, and Larisha went off on me and said we was acting funny. I had no idea. When I had no idea. I spoke to her and she didn't even speak to me back, Nachi. I just thought she didn't see the comment. I didn't even go off on her. For real. She said we was acting funny. So I'm being completely serious with you, Nachi. Her and Empress, sister Empress, got so close. I guess they exchanged phone numbers. I didn't know none of this until when, Chef, until Larisha said we was acting fucked up, right?
Yeah, I was like, why is she-
All I know is I was wondering why I didn't see her on my news feed taking pictures all day. I wondered why my Instagram was like that. Oh, Miss, we, not she, we. That's what I'm trying to say. It was a hell of a misunderstanding. We don't understand a damn thing because we don't be in the back chat talking about nobody. We say it right here to your face. Me and Chef don't have them conversations back there. We don't do that. And Chef and Empress so real, they didn't tell me that Larissa had blocked them. Sis didn't tell me that when she tried to call Larisha and see what was up with it, that Larisha had blocked her phone number too. They didn't tell me none of that. I didn't find out none of that until I came to the stream.
Niggas around here, they're troublemakers, yo. I stay away from them. A lot of y'all niggas troublemakers.
We know how these niggas get down though.
Y'all do shit behind the background and y'all be like playing victims after. Like,
There it is.
it's crazy.
Boy, where you been? Other communities I see Larissa in, they have no idea that we don't get along. I was just in Chapo stream with the Gov and all them. How you think she met them? That was through us. But we acting funny. If I tell you what, one thing, Larissa, if you're listening, if you're not listening, I don't give a damn. Why don't you go find your own community? Why don't you introduce us to somebody with your deranged ass? Because you have nobody. Because probably the people around you know you're deranged and you're strange and there's something wrong with your ass. How about that? And introduced me to a motherfucker and then told me after I bragged about her product, and the only reason that we couldn't order her product because she must have only had 2 or 3 bottles, and I must have bought them all, and that was the end of the business. How about that? She still ain't got no goddamn product. And then she told me I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to one up her like that. Cool, you sure right. And I believe dog face. I don't believe you got no boyfriend. And if he do live hours away, he don't give a fuck about you. Talking about how much you FaceTime him, you always in the stream. You a damn lie. You can't be on FaceTime with your boyfriend on your phone in the stream every day with us. Come on, man. If we gonna keep it real, let's keep it real. You want to take personal shots? Well, we can take personal shots. You know where you stand, nigga. If you was to have your daughter, you would have put her on the stream so you can show us all, like you always do, that your daughter comes to see you. I don't have to put my daughter on the stream. She's here every day. I take her to school at 6 in the morning. I check her grades. I help her with her homework. I explain things to her. She's an usher at the church. If she was not passing, she would not be able to play. So how do I know my daughter's pretty much doing what she's supposed to do?
I'm just trying to figure out why when I was trying to think, shut up, Miss Notch. What's the problem with that? Like, y'all crazy. Y'all still in the same thing. That's it. Everybody got their opinion, yo. That's how I don't like certain conversations.
And then go come over here with that. You don't know if your daughter on OnlyFans or not. I bet I would, because y'all stalking ass niggas would find her.
Yeah, and
So you could come to the stream and tell somebody like you did your friend Eastwood, right?
yeah, niggas gotta understand. Like when you say that, only one person. No offense to nobody, but you know what I mean. And like what Rice said, I found that shit true. Who niggas was fucking with that nigga too. That's who I got that shit. Rice ain't lying about that.
It didn't come from his enemies. We didn't know nothing about his daughter being on OnlyFans. That came from his friends.
Niggas I was around him.
That came from Pay Styles,
That came from them.
who I find that's very disheartening. You looking at little girls like that, dog?
Yeah, crazy.
You looking at your friends' daughters like that, dog, and you really want to go hang out this nigga house and stuff?
Yeah. That's when I don't niggas was crazy. Do anything for the camera.
Again, that whole platform fell off because I guess Purple Keys was borrowing money from Savage or said something that Savage didn't like, or asked where the baby was that East was lost. I don't know what happened. All I know is your whole shit fell apart. And you're trying to pretend like your boat ain't sinking. I ain't had no court date for welfare fraud, Willie. I try. Hey, it's hard to have a conversation, Nachi, when somebody just block you and then go off on you in somebody else's stream, and you supposed to be cool. Her and Sis Chef had got. I didn't even know how close they got. Wasn't my business. Chef never told me that they talked every damn day on the phone like sisters. She just got blocked. I didn't know that until it came to the stream, and I was like, damn, Chef. Larissa just went off on me yesterday in Nubian stream for no apparent reason. I was just talking to Nubian, just chopping it up.
I didn't know she was mad.
Nobody knew she was mad, not she.
I thought she changed it because remember she always changed her profiles, make new accounts and stuff like that. So I'm like, damn, this girl changing her shit again. You know what I mean? That's what everybody thought because you know, she usually does that. When she has a problem,
Bingo.
she changes her account. She makes a new YouTube. She makes a new Instagram. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I
That's
get.
what I'm saying.
What I get from Rice. That's what I got from my girl. And my girl thought she just changed her shit. Like, that's how
Bingo. Cause we again, we were clueless. We had no idea. We didn't know. We didn't know, Nachi. We had no, it was blindsided.
weird shit goes on.
And Nachi, you know me, you know how I am. When me and Keys was mad at each other the first time, did I tell you that Keys was mad at me, or did she tell you and ask you and Snoop?
Not like I care. I just don't want people thinking that I'm talking about them, and I don't.
No, he ain't talking about nobody. This all me. And I'm asking Nachi something.
I mean, like people going around telling this girl that we talking about her in the back chat.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
She's crazy. I'll say it to her face. She already went off on me for no apparent reason, tried to discredit me in her stream.
crazy. I don't get into that. That's a whole different.
Thank you, Nachi. Cause Nachi, I asked you straight up. With the first time I got mad at Keys and I just left it alone. Did I go into, and we used to game every night. Did I tell you and Snoop anything about that, or did y'all come and tell me that Keys said this, and this? And I was like, y'all don't have nothing to do with that. I'd rather not talk about that. That's between me and her. She know what she did. And we left it at that. Cause Nachi, you know I'm not messy like that. And she discredited herself. She discredited herself when she did it on my stream with Lucia in the stream and Gordita. Because Gordita told us straight up, we're grown. Rice doesn't tell us who to hang out with and who not to hang out with. He doesn't say that. Matter of fact, we didn't even know y'all. We didn't even know y'all had beef. Bryce never said nothing like that. He never talked about you. He never talked about you in a bad light. So everything you telling us is brand new news to us.
Because be shocked when they hear it. That's what happened with that girl when she found out Manny was talking about her in the chat. She was shocked. She was shocked as fuck. Yeah, because we ain't talking about it. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? That's why I don't like them. That's why
Thank you.
I don't like when niggas be doing that shit. Like niggas be instead of talking about themselves, they bring people name up. Like they bring it. It's like
Bingo.
crazy.
And Nachi, you know me, I don't do it like that. I'm not into downing you. I'm not into taking bad. I'm not a bearer of bad news.
Niggas
You know me.
show their hands last year, yo, how it is. Niggas would go behind the shit and say, oh, this and that. You know what I mean? But if you're a person that really want to believe in that, though, like, be up on that and just instead of knowing that them people are cool with you, instead of asking and just jump to that, then, like, it's crazy.
And I'm just going to be honest with you, Nachi. Chef got monetized. Everybody came to hang with us. Half the people that was coming to hang with us came to do like Rufy do. To make sure that your stream is falling down.
Right.
That's the first thing he said. I've been sick for 2 weeks, Chef.
Right.
Like almost a pneumonia. Chef, have I even been on your streams for a while?
Right, because you've been sick. I know what's been going on.
Come on, man.
These niggas weird. They watch too much.
How the fuck? So now Rufy don't even know that. He don't even know that. My baby is TikTok. I get 20, 30,000 views. I'm the top 100% in the category that I do on TikTok. I didn't even do none of the games, did I, Chef?
No. You do content, games.
Because I was sick. I would be in the comments, but I was so sick I wouldn't come on the panel. And I tell Chef, no, man, I'm really sick. I feel bad. I'm just gonna lay here. I'm down here in the comments supporting you, bro. And I would still be in the conversation, but I wouldn't get on the panel because I was sick. I didn't feel like sitting up talking. Chef, no, on my Chef, tell Nachi on my TikTok streams how many people be in there listening to the game.
Like at least almost like 1,000 or more. A lot.
From 1,000 to 250 people at a time. And you know the duration of how long they stay? At least an hour and a half. So Rufy can say what he wanna say. Again, that's why I told Chef, if I'm trying to tear Chef's stream down, why would I tell Chef, tomorrow Donald Trump gets sentenced? I want to do it. I want to do the show, but
right, so
I really yours.
We already know what it is. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we already know what we're doing. And we can't be paying attention to what people want us to do. We gotta be paying attention to you know what I mean? I'm not doing what I want people want me to do. I'm doing what we want to do. That's what I want to be in control.
I'm telling you, Nachi, if she'd have just told us straight up what was up, she was on our Instagram, she could have messaged me and said, Rice, I feel like y'all acting funny. What's going on? I didn't get none of that. I didn't even know I was blocked until she went off on me in Nubian stream. And then I went to her because I was gonna message her on Instagram before I started arguing with her in Nubian's chat. While Nubian was playing zombies. And guess what? I was blocked.
Yeah, so there's no way you can't even send her a message.
So now I can't. I don't have no connection.
Now. You got to, there's no point in that. Okay. Like I said, once I'm not in a relationship with you, I'm just.
You see, he shut up when I said it. Boy, where you been?
None of that. I think it'd be good for it.
What's up, words? We having a conversation about things Donald Trump is saying. We putting the articles up here so you can listen to them.
Yeah, everyone.
It ain't like I'm just saying some shit out my ass like he is. That's why I told him, when you make claims you need to have proof of what you're claiming. So you got to claim that somebody gonna burn a mountain in order to destroy a tunnel. That was his claim. They're burning them mountains in California because they're destroying the tunnels. Does that make any remote sense? If I was destroying a tunnel, I wouldn't burn a mountain. Well, it's hard, Nachi, when you don't even know what you did to people. When people ain't real enough to come to you.
Yeah, they were to sit it back and talk with somebody. And then, like, that's crazy. That's one thing I don't do is sit back with somebody and let them know. Like,
she could have got at us. Matter of fact, Nachi, she talked to sis every day.
Yeah. And it was just weird. It was just a one day, yo. One day
out of the blue.
Out of the blue. I mean, because sometimes I'll be wondering, I'll be asking my girl, who's dinging off your phone like that? Because, you know what I mean? It's like a 20 texts. At least 20 texts a day. She's texting this girl phone. Sometimes I'm telling her, like, yo, why you keep texting this girl back and forth? You don't even know her like that. If you know me, I'm straight up. Like,
yeah.
She's annoying, but I don't know.
Fashion boy, where you been?
I don't know.
Because at that, and look, I just noticed one thing. Around the same time she said that, certain niggas stopped coming around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he was one of the main ones, because y'all know first thing Chef fire up his stream, first person in here, me, Roofy, Hazy, and Stamp. Right? And then all of a sudden she going off and he just disappears.
Crazy, yeah.
And you heard his intentions. Your stream is dying because of, well, why is yours dead? Since you know why Chef's dying, why your stream dead?
Yeah. We already know the YouTube algorithm is down on my side.
I mean, if Chef's stream dying, why? How come when I click on it before I come in, why are there commercials? If his stream dying, if it's dead, something wrong.
So there is, yeah. So there is. That's why they talk. They sneak and they come and they talk. When people play victim, I said people talk slick shit. But when you say certain shit, you be talking slick. Okay?
See, but they fucked up.
Okay. I don't care.
Oh, that's what I want to do.
I do a whole lot of shit on this. I mean, I know what rice is.
Dollar store.
Oh.
I know what rice is doing. I know what I'm
Thank you.
They have no paper towels. Oh,
You gotta understand though.
Yeah.
Can't just come and say people's kids because not everybody got daughters like that. Some people's daughters are like young. You know what I mean? So when you say, oh, you gotta understand not everybody's kids like daughters are like, you know, that of age. Some people still gotta walk with their daughters to school and all that shit.
Yep, somebody put some fucked up shit in her ear and she was done. And I find that awful weak of her because we never did nothing to her. She could have came and talked to us.
Yeah.
Nobody did anything to her.
You know what it is? Because they know that she was easy to manipulate. That's all. They see what she is. She's the type of person, yeah, I mean, everything. It's like, you know, the type of girl you tell anything she believes. So they did that. They know, like, it's easy. I mean, you can always tell. Like, you tell somebody something and they believe. That's why I kind of believe certain things. You can tell. And someone's always easy to manipulate. And that's why a lot of people around there, they do. They manipulate people when they see that people are gullible on certain things. It's crazy to me. I'm good.
Sitting up like I'm lying, and then like I'm lying about Donald Trump. How come if you have a 15-member cabinet, usually when the president picks his cabinet, right, and it's only 15 members, those are the guys gonna ride with you for 4 years. How he have 40 people in his cabinet? 40. Does that sound like a good president to y'all? I'm just asking a question. See, when I make claims, I can back them up with the paperwork. He makes claims out of emotions, sassy, like a little girl. She could have approached us any kind of way. All she had to do was, if she was really my friend, she got in the messenger and said, "Hey, do we have any problems?" And I'd have said no. And then she could have said, "All right." And she could have checked the person that told her that. Just like I do people when they be trying to message me. My first question always is, why are you telling me? First of all, what am I going to do about it? And what makes you comfortable with coming to me with this bullshit information? That's my first approach. What, do you think I'm like you? Do you think I'm just going to take what you tell me and run?
Right.
No. And why don't you tell them?
This is crazy, yo. Crazy.
Now, all this time, if he been watching, I've been putting up the article. His first wife said he uses what? He reads what? Hitler's playbook. Who's the best one to tell you about somebody? Somebody that was married to him, right? And see, that's where he messed up. Ivana had a lot of reasons to divorce Donald. What the camel that broke the straw's back was that book, because her family are victims of the Holocaust. Does that make sense, Nachi? That's why she divorced him. What Rufy is upset with is the fact that I'm so dope. I'm like Kanye. I'm so dope, I do dope things and I get dope information. That's how I'm living. So we got to put it in perspective. I found some information. I ran across some information, and before I brought it to the stream, I did extensive reading because I didn't want to look stupid. I don't mess with the Watsons. Y'all know that. Why don't I mess with the Watsons? Because they spew a lot of misinformation and disinformation. That's a lot of reason why they was getting banned every now and again back when I was looking, trying to mess with them. Because they did no fact checking. They would see some shit, put it on their screen, talk about it as if it was real, and it was misinformation. And that's the thing, Nachi. I just put the article up there so everybody could read it. So therefore, it wouldn't be a back and forth.
That's why you put it up there so we all can see it.
It wouldn't be a back and forth. It wouldn't be a, well, that's a lie, or they made that up. I didn't go to any website either. I went to a reputable website that people rely on, Yahoo. There was a list of them when I was talking about the Dark Enlightenment movement. We sat here and looked at it. What did it say? Nazism. And then we scrolled down and didn't we see J.D. Vance? And they said, why is J.D. Vance quoting the rhetoric from the neo-reactionary movement? Why is he, what's wrong with him? And then, look, watch this. Donald Trump moves Elon Musk into Mar-a-Lago. Y'all know Elon lives there, right?
Yeah.
Y'all didn't know that? He moved in. So, as he's moving in, people got upset. And they didn't get upset because he moved in. They thought that was great initially. But every time somebody in the news said, this is what we gonna do and what we thinking about, Elon would open his mouth. So people started telling Donald, ain't you the president? So he had to have a press conference telling everybody, I'm the president.
Yeah, it's true because
Everybody, why is Elon talking like he the president?
yeah, talking like, well, this is what we're gonna do, and this is the idea that we got going on. You can't say that. It's the president, you know what I mean? It's true. People are gonna be like, what the heck? Yeah. But Eli, he's ahead of himself, though. You know, that's what he thinks, right? You know, he always oversteps his boundaries. So I don't fuck with him like that.
Yes. Yes. And now we found out one thing happened today, Nachi. Who's under investigation because they didn't report to the federal agencies before they accepted a job in our office for helping China and Russia? Wasn't it Elon Musk?
Yeah.
We learned that he deals with 80% of our national security. That was on the article. And then it got even worse because the people on X that started saying, why is Elon got something to say every time? Why is Elon got something to say every time? I'm just saying, why did he ban them on X? If the reason why he bought X or Twitter was so that people could have freedom of speech, but when they start talking and asking questions like why are you talking? All of a sudden they're banned. They're getting banned from a man that said that the reason why I bought it is because I'm tired of people not being able to say what they want to say. But now that they saying what they want to say and it ain't in your favor, let's get rid of them. Seems very hypocritical. And Donald Trump, and see, Ruby's so stupid, he didn't even know that Donald Trump wants to keep TikTok. He didn't even know that. He had no clue. Think about it, y'all. It's supposed to be banned on the 19th, and Trump's supposed to get sworn in on the 20th.
Yeah.
When is the regular inauguration, y'all? Can somebody tell me?
Right.
I thought it was January 6th.
Right. They push it back. They ask them more time, and they push it back. They push it back to the 19th.
That's what I say. When you talk, at least bring receipts, bro. Don't just start yelling at the top of your lungs like a little spoiled, rotten girl, like a little sassy girl. You acting sassy right now, bro. Sitting up talking about people, children. We done already went through this. That's why you brought that shit up. You taking shots at that man based on information that his friends got and gave to everybody on the internet. What nuts? We had no clue. We didn't even care. We don't dig. Well, let me take this. If I don't have an OnlyFans, why would I make one to go see if somebody I don't like daughter on there?
That's the only way you can find out, unless you make one.
Bingo. So anybody that said I wondered, and this is what I wonder about a lot of people. You know, me and my mama was talking, and I said, "Mama, I get it now." And she said, "What?" I said, "You know, it's a lot of grown men that every woman they see, the first thing they do is look at their dimensions, and if they're capable, if they feel like they're good enough for them to have sex with." They look at, hey man, and there's no age limit to that. If they're looking at old women and the first thing they see is somebody that's fine and they don't see a person, they do that to children too. That's why you gotta watch who you have around your children. If every girl he sees, he has to say whether she's fine or not, he's doing that to your child. And I don't care if she's 5 or she's 55. Their eyes look for that. They're sick and they don't know it. And we've normalized it. Remember, grab them by the pussy. Who said that? Did I make that up? Did I make up the fact that Donald Trump said, I'm not even a Republican. I only ran Republican because these people believe everything I say. I can shoot somebody in New York
and get away with it.
And get away with it because all I got to do is tell these people I didn't do it. Didn't he say that?
He said I could prove
Ain't Bill Clinton the one that told him to run for president when his wife, when Hillary was running? Am I right? Stop me where I'm lying.
Not lying.
All of and Elon's technology is all combustible failures. Donald Trump is a narcissist to the extreme that anybody can use him. He's like a dog that all you got to say is good dog, and he'll do anything you say as long as you praise him. And they're using him to death. That's why I bring up specific societies. That's why I asked Rufy, since you know so much, who is the John Birch Society? He had no clue. Stop me where I'm wrong. But then again, I said, why did Alex Jones, and if Alex Jones is such a fake, why did Donald Trump's whole first presidency, how come he repeated everything Alex Jones was saying to boost his presidency? If he didn't like him, if he didn't know him. Alex Jones lived right in Austin, right up the street. And then Alex Jones is mad and told Donald Trump, stop using my stuff for your rhetoric. And then he said, Alex Jones said, this is dangerous because Donald Trump is more John Birch than John Birch. John Birch was a neo-Christian from the pure race that thinks only people going to heaven are blue-eyed, blonde-haired white people. And China killed him for that rhetoric in China. That's why he sanctioned China. It was a personal thing. Y'all didn't know that, right? That's why he put tariffs on China. That's why he's so mad at China. He's John Birch Society, and China killed John Birch. No, stop me when I'm lying. And you can look up these things in 10 seconds or less if you pull out your phone on any search engine. You don't have to use Google. They got DuckDuckGo. They got Web 3.0. They got Yahoo search engine. And it will say the same thing. And then we come to find out who Donald Trump daddy and granddaddy is. Nazis. Right?
Nazis. Crazy shit.
Already Nazi. One love, Nazi.
Nazi, much respect. Much love, girl.
I'm not trying to down the man. I'm just trying to tell the truth about the situation. Talking about I don't know. Let me make this very clear. I don't know what the Watson brothers talking to, because when I said I don't mess with you no more, because I tried to apologize to them, and they spent a whole hour still talking crazy about me and reckless and calling me all kind of crackheads. So I just left them alone. I'm going there messing now. I left them alone. So I don't know what they're talking about. All I know is when I was messing with them, I warned them, because some of the stuff they would put up on their channel, I would tell them, take that down. That's misinformation, disinformation. That's going to get you blocked and banned. And then they would go, well, we just got a ban and we don't understand why. Because you didn't do your fact check, bro. You did no research. You just throw some stuff out there. You can't do that. YouTube will ban you for that. Am I right or wrong, Chef? Ain't that in the rules?
On you real quick. That's why I see certain stuff I put over. I don't really too get into it, or certain things I kind of go over.
Right.
Go around it. You just got to know how to talk.
We have to see if this is actually true or not before we go and make a whole show about it.
And if you sometimes if you want to know that, just send it to yourself, and then automatically will give you that red flag, like this is a message with two things. You might not want
Right.
to share it.
Bingo.
You might not want to share it. That's why it's always good to send yourself stuff. Because once you
Right.
send stuff, it's gonna see that red flag and it's gonna show you. You might not want to share it.
Yep.
Okay, so if you share it and you got it out there, you're in trouble.
I'm just saying. And Chef wouldn't be monetized if he did that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
If he just started posting stuff.
yeah. That's why I don't post stuff. That's why y'all see. Oh, I do it. I do it like that for a reason. I already know. And every now and then,
Because
now and then, if you don't check this stuff, like they switch it up and tell you what you can do. If you don't check it and you keep it, like you know what I mean, that's so some people just continue thinking I'm not getting in trouble. That's the thing. It's not like TikTok. TikTok is like you can't say certain things. You have
yeah.
freedom of speech, but you just can't like certain things. It's crazy. You can't really say. You gotta just shut up. But yeah, certain information, then. Now, really, we gotta watch what we put out there, man, because they will get you, especially now. Now it's even crazier because now that this dude is in office, they talking about they giving people freedom of speech, but it look like they're about to block people from saying what they want to say too. What type of shit is that? I thought that's what Twitter X was for, freedom of speech. But you know, see what they do.
What we've learned to do is actually read the rules to how to operate on these platforms. We go to the Creator Academy so that we can see how to operate on these platforms. I just had something banned from I don't know a lot of months ago, and I had been streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, because that's what they do, right? Every year, around this time, they go around everybody's page. They get rid of if somebody got something like say a troll made an account and just a sub to you, they get rid of them and they get rid of like some certain videos that's copyrighted. Every year they do.
But Chef, they kept it real with me. They said all you have to do is edit this part right here and this part right here.
Yeah.
So it doesn't affect your monetization. I said I'll affect my monetization. I'm not even monetized.
That's how you know YouTube is fucked up. I told you YouTube is. Didn't I tell you YouTube is fucked up? Wasn't I telling you that like a couple years ago? Bro, it's messed up so bad. They don't even know where to send the money to. They're asking me to fill out the application. I'm like, this is already filled out. It's the same back application. Y'all dumb as hell. I kind of want to just leave it because I don't know who's stealing your information. Who's doing all that.
Just like when the Miller me and Rufy was fighting, I found it awful awkward that I just got put out of here. No internet connection, didn't drop no packets, ain't nothing wrong with my internet. It just stopped. And I know Rufy was upset, and it was another dude up there saying that y'all just lying.
Yeah, I seen that. I know what you're talking about. I seen it. You got put out. I wonder if you left. But I'm like, I say never left. That's what happened. You got put up.
Interactive. These niggas like this pop in here and then the stream gets all fucked up.
I've been telling you about that.
Because they're reporting people.
I'm telling you, I don't want to do all that.
And their main mission is because they channel ain't popping, is to stop your channel from popping. But we know how to move now. We don't need you. We know the rules. That's why you hear us saying alleged a lot of times.
Right. You know, all you got to do is just don't say certain things. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's what's making niggas understand. You come on the channel preaching a whole bunch of shit and all that. That's what fucks up the shit. I don't know what niggas talking.
That's why I say when you talk about me and Chef, you make sure you got your ducks in a row and that you not really fucked up on here. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I big up Sav for giving away money. I didn't know exactly how much money. Somebody said, "Hey man, he did that," and I said, "Well, that's cool."
Yeah, that's all you said. I don't know how you got into that. You and
That's all I said. That's cool.
Hey,
But now there's a whole stream, and that's why I say, and his girl got something to say. Don't do that to yourself, Sam. Please don't. You know better. Cause if she a big girl this year, next year she gonna be smaller than me. You gonna smoke her out like you do all your girls. Don't do that. Just come in. Just when you on your stream, sing my song for me. Again, I'm not calling police on nobody in my household. I have that much control and that much sense. Don't let nobody in my house that ain't got nothing to lose. They'll take you with them. That's an old proverb. Don't let nobody in your house that don't have anything to lose. And if she got something to say, baby, we don't even know you, but we'll tell you about your man. And
right.
you, once you find out who he is, it might be some smoke in the city.
You don't know you. Like you want us to put you on a pedestal?
Yeah. You don't, that's not the, just be honest with you, baby. That's not the smoke you want. Find somebody else to play with.
You come there and trying to get attention. So I don't let certain people in like that because you know motherfuckers be doing too much. Like niggas be figuring the shit out. That motherfuckers be talking the most, but
I'm just saying. And I'm just being honest with you. Don't do that. Don't give yourself over like that. We know him. If you think your man is such a solid man, why he do purple keys like that and everybody that he come in contact with? Boss lady. Y'all remember that time he was sending boss lady money and her husband answered the phone and said, "You've been sending me money this whole time." And then he got on stream and damn near cried about it like he was in love with boss lady. I'm gonna leave all that alone though, because that ain't fair. But it was funny as shit. It was funny and shit. Just gonna be honest with you. Everybody that he done came across done been his friend. Y'all done shook all y'all friends. That's how y'all do each other. That's why I stayed away. Once I saw how you treat your friends, you ain't got to worry about me coming around, partner. I'm done with you.
that's
Am I right or wrong?
these niggas treat they each other like nah, yeah. Y'all want to treat everybody the same. Y'all want to go say all the crazy stuff and expect people to say no. I'm good.
I'm not falling out with my friends. And I'm not gonna let you talk about my friends. And I'm not messy to be dragging pictures around dogging people. And then going to hang out with them. Trying to be y'all ain't even friends, y'all just allies. Y'all only hang with people that don't like people that you don't like, and you don't even like the person that you hanging out with. You just don't like somebody else, so you're friends with them now. That's not a if you don't like me because if you only like me because I don't like somebody else, you don't like me.
Right. Crazy.
I've never stopped coming in Chef's dream or dislike somebody because Chef didn't like them. Hell, I tried to like people Chef warned me about.
Right.
I'm tired of my homeboy cussing me out and being right. And I have to go, you know what, bro? You sure right. I'm just saying.
Real talk, yeah. Niggas be safety, yeah. Niggas aren't safe.
I'm tired of doing that shit. It ain't fair to him and it ain't fair to me. And he keeps saying, I keep telling you, bro, you be too damn nice.
Niggas be thinking that's what niggas do. They think they use people. They don't accept your thing no more. They don't care about what how good you is and cool you is. They just wanna fucking shit.
Sitting up, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Rufy. I would have never allowed you back in my stream the way how disrespectful you are to the man wife when she on here. I would never let you back on my stream and you steady playing with my wife.
I tell you, all that shit's gonna stop here for the New Year's. Yeah, that's what I tell you guys. Niggas gotta just gotta peep game. All that shit is.
I done nip that shit in the bud from the get go. No, you can never come up. Go in the corner. Go put your Ghostbusters outfit on, get your Ghostbusters gun, and jack off and play with yourself and shoot some ghosts in your house or some shit. Go do something that you do as a grown man.
Some of this shit looks like it's crazy. All that happened.
You being very disrespectful. There's a lot of men started. I figured it like face that broke my heart. I had no idea that Face did my partner AZ like that, and AZ a good dude.
I tell you, people don't care about each other. They're just running around.
And AZ was there for you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like AZ really had like a vision for G Concept with you, bro.
Yeah.
He was there with you. And the rhetoric that I was wrong when I messed with AZ over that shit, just because I thought AZ was acting fucked up because you Dogface was acting fucked up. And AZ had nothing to do with that. And I had to apologize to that man. You made a fool out of me, nigga. AZ way too solid. And that's why he don't come around like that no more, because he's tired of the bullshit. And when he DJs, I'm still there. I still mess with A. And I'm glad that he hooked up with BD. That was the mission. Get people in their lane. Said the same way. We put them over to BD. Said this is what BD do. Go over there. We hooked them up. You do music. He do music. Y'all do music together. We didn't have no hating. That's called support. And not only that, it was proud to see Said battle in the battle and obliterate. They thought they was making beats. Said went over there and obliterated the competition. It wasn't even fair.
Right.
He obliterated. That was one of the worst battles I ever saw in my life. Said obliterated him. Top notch. If they would have been on a major versus channel with some major beat makers, I ain't even go. What's up, Drago? Sid might have would have got a shit.
Happy New Year, Draco. Happy New Year.
For real. Sid obliterated the competition. Obliterated the competition. It wasn't even close. And this one, we wasn't judges on the panel for this one. So these people outside of our community that was like, woo.
Yeah.
This one ain't close. Where do you find this guy? He's too good. This ain't fair.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't fair. Said obliterated the competition. He made them boys step their game up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even messing with you. I swear. Am I lying, Chef?
Yeah, for real. You ain't lying.
You should have seen, man. I was so proud. I was in here dancing, and y'all know it made me take a couple shots of whiskey. It felt so good. I'm in here dancing, everything. Like, yeah, playroom represent, playroom represent. That's the way it was supposed to be from the get-go. Just imagine if we all treated each other like that. We would be a force to be reckoned with. We wouldn't be some weird-ass gaming community. Why do you think me and Chef separated ourselves immediately after that? After we found out that's how people feel about us. We was like, bro, we got to switch it up a little bit. They think we're some kind of weird ass gaming community. That's why Chef won't let y'all back up on the panel. He don't want things to get weird.
Right.
I go in a nigga stream that I met over here. We kick it and he like, that's you, right? What's up with you? Chilling. Man, they got pictures of you up and talking about you a crackhead and this, that, and the other. I was like, man, I don't even know because I don't mess with them. That's probably why they hurt because I don't fuck with them. I don't know. I don't know what they do. All I know is that when the nigga that put the picture up there, when he was in your stream, y'all dog walked him, y'all dog walked his wife. They did, hey man, they did that nigga wife so goddamn bad that night. Bad. I'd have put my shit up forever. I'd have got my shit right. They called her catfish and everything. Them niggas was being disrespectful, trying to get at her. For real. And I couldn't even blame them. I sat back and laughed because I thought to myself, yeah, nigga, you put all them pictures up about me, and now they dog walking your ass in here. In fact, they knew you was a bullshit ass nigga from the get go. They did everything to that nigga that night. They said, hold on, wait a minute. I thought she was light skinned. She catfished us. They did bad. We don't do y'all like that. Just imagine if we could all came together. Just imagine that. None of us would probably have jobs right now, y'all. We'd be the playroom. Y'all didn't want to act right. Y'all wanted to tear each other down and then hang out with each other on the regular. Y'all weird. Y'all crazy. There's something wrong with you. Jumping back and forth from friends, back and forth. It's I'm like, damn. And it's the thing, y'all go after women too. There's no reason why Nubians should be arguing with any of y'all men. What are y'all doing? Real niggas like me, Chef, Yellow, Beast, you ain't gonna see us on here really arguing with no women. Not women. We treat the women with respect. Somebody send you some money, but I'm a simp. Because I treat her nice and you call her all out her name. But she sent you some money. Look like you the simp. She helped you, nigga. Only niggas I know that simps is broke. You know about this, man. Me and Chef we break bread the way we break bread. I got a few dollars on TikTok because of Chef. I ain't cashed it out. I'm keeping them dollars in there because when my brother and food stamp come along and they start running their lives and other people start running and we start getting and knowing how the shit work, we gonna give it right back. We gonna exchange money within our community. That's how you build a community.
That's what everyone else is doing. That's why I try to get these people to do from beginning, but they just want to hate and laugh and with nothing behind it. Nothing behind it.
The way to strengthen a community is make sure a dollar goes through that community at least 6 times.
They don't understand, you know.
That's how we try to do it. Man, there's stuff. Shit, tell them that there's major platforms that come in my streams while I'm watching the game and they drop diamonds, don't they?
Right.
Hey, bro, I appreciate what you're doing. Keep going. Can you make the scoreboard bigger?
Right.
So we can see the score.
Right.
They give me honest critique. They be in my inbox. Come join the 40 and up gang. We support each other. They be in my inbox. and they don't want shit from me except for to see me do good. I was part of a movie club last night. I'm getting cool with them because when I run my live and my brother in there, I know I'm gonna have some support. So he gonna meet Miss Catherine. He already met Cutie Pie. He already met Shea Butter. He already met Sports Rumble. Ryan, am I right or wrong, Chef?
Yeah, I met a lot of people. I kind of like met a lot of good people.
These are people that's trying to community build with me.
Yeah, not like rip down and talk about like people help people build. Even the people are arguing over there, they're helping people build. They're not just gonna argue and sit around and say, "Hey, I got a whole bunch of." They actually,
Yep.
people are people over there. A real community. It's like people that help people get to us 1,000 subscribers in like at least in 2 days or a day. That's how they do it. They get like, you know what I'm saying? People don't understand. Like it's crazy.
And when Stamp come in there, cause Stamp be gambling and betting, and we talking about the game and the over and under and all that, and Stamp be like, "Well, I did this, I did." Next thing you know, I got a whole chat full of people go, "Hey, it's such and such got. How many yards do we got?
Yeah.
How many pitches do we got?
No.
I need this in order to make this. Hey, man, did you put your bet here? Hey, Food Stamp, what is your over under?" Food Stamp was like, "Well, I got in when it was this. What do you got? Where did you get in at it at?" Am I right or wrong, Chef?
Real talk. That's some different shit. I gotta
We're
make.
community building. And if you're not with that, man, just stay your ass on to the side because it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
It is a lot of people building. It's like that. A lot of people building, man.
Now, I don't mind debating, having some information, but I don't like when a person come and say, "Okay, hey, y'all, respect y'all," and then just start yelling. Y'all just lying. Oh, we are? Well, prove it. And they say something like, "Them fires in California was to destroy the tunnels." What? There's a tunnel I want to destroy, but I'm gonna burn a house. Come on now, that just doesn't make any sense. Those fires happen like that all the time, every year. It was just this one happened to be some richer people, and on top of that, um, the evacuation process and how fast the fire was moving. For real. That was the big news, how fast the fire was moving. They couldn't contain it. And then their hydrants were running dry. So when they turn on a hydrant to try to pump water and put out a fire, it's empty. So they're doing the best they can. And it's so bad, Chef. Do you know the fires in California be so bad, Chef, during this time? Chef, do you know who they have going out firefighting?
Who?
The prisoners, Chef. They go to the prisoners and get level 1 prisoners to come help and trustees to come help them and make them firefighters to help them with them fires. Did y'all know that?
Yeah. Damn, I didn't know all that. They're showing us more footage. How wildfire continues to rage across life.
It was one guy that was a non-threatening guy, and he was so good at putting out the fires. They gave him all kind of awards when they finally got it contained. To find out that they had to give him another charge because he was in jail for arson. And he should have never been allowed to go out there with them in the first place. But he felt like he said, "I felt like I was doing my debt to society because something that I started, I was actually trying to fix." And when they found that I was doing arson, when they found that I was charged with arson, and that's what I was in prison for. They kind of like took me off of it, and they like gave me a charge, another charge.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was some kind of charge of withholding or tampering with evidence, chef, because he didn't tell them that he was in jail for arson. Does that make sense?
So like that doesn't make no sense. They did all that, but didn't know he was in jail for arson.
Yeah, chef, for real.
What the fuck?
People don't even know. That's why I say this happens all the time. It was just the fact that the Santa Ana winds are moving a lot faster and it's a lot drier this year. I experienced that even in Texas. When the humidity left the air here, it was felt like I got pneumonia. I was sick, y'all. I got sick the day before Christmas. Terrible. I mean, it hit me like a ton of bricks, bro. I didn't get to celebrate Christmas with my family. I got to lay in bed all day and sweat. I didn't get to celebrate New Year's with nobody, y'all. I was still fucked up. I'm just now really getting well.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't know how he wasn't feeling good.
I was still half sick when I did the game with the Broncos. When I came in Chef Stream and I was lit talking shit.
Because he was just
I was still half sick. Keep telling you, I'm just now getting over this shit. I ain't been my health and my family come way before this stream. If I got some shit going on in my family, guess what I'm not doing? Streaming. If I'm sick, guess what I'm not doing? Streaming.
right. You did the right thing, baby. You did the right thing. You went and took your get your rest, take care of your health. Got a couple of days. Got your energy. Got some food.
Yeah.
You get off your sick. You got to get some food in your system.
Yep. I'm not gonna die if I don't stream.
Right. Motherfuckers be thinking it's the end of the world.
For real. Just be honest with you. I'm not gonna die if I don't stream. I'm being completely honest with you. I'm not. I love to, and I love to keep consistency so that maybe one day we can retire doing this shit. And I'm gonna say, Chef will tell you this. Chef, when he said he was gonna make Canada the 51st state, I said, good. Now I can just go up there and move and go up there and be with my homeboys.
Yeah, and do whatever you want. Yeah.
Didn't I say that, Chef?
Yeah.
And you said right. There ain't no way in hell we gonna become the United States.
Some people think it could happen, but I don't know if it's gonna happen so quick. I don't know if it's gonna happen so quick.
Y'all do know he want Mexico be the United States too, right?
Oh, he did. He does.
Yeah.
Wow.
He said the same thing he said to Canada. I'm gonna put tariffs on you. And to avoid these tariffs, you can become one of us. Mexico's like, nigga, fuck you. The border's been wide open. Why I need to be part of you?
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling y'all the border's been wide open since I've been a little boy. This ain't nothing new. They just making news about it like it's something new. People been coming over here. I went way to Cleveland, Ohio to do some chef work. And guess where we ate one of the best meals I done ate? In Little Mexico, in Cleveland, Ohio. Because the chef that took me is Mexican. And he wanted to go around his people.
I don't know, man. All I know is.
So what make you think that people coming over the border in globs just started happening 4 years ago? That's some Hitler shit that Donald Trump learned how to keep repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating, so people just start believing this shit. Didn't it say he studied Hitler's rule book?
Mm-hmm. That's what they were
I
saying.
put something up there. It's there. There's evidence. It's not hearsay. We read it together. And I've already fact checked it before I brought it to my brother's page. Cause I love my brother and I don't want nothing to happen to him. And he know one thing. If it's too much, he'll tell me, Rice. No, don't we can't put that. He has no problem with saying no.
Right. I understand, right? So,
I was highly pissed that I was in Chef's Stream just for a little while. The night he was feeling real good, him and his wife was drinking. I was pissed because I couldn't get on that level because I was sick. But I came in for a little while, didn't Chef?
yeah.
And what I say, Chef, I'm tired, man. I'm sick, man. I gotta go, bro. Damn. I was more hurt than anything. I wanted to drink some champagne and kick it. My bro was dancing and everything. I saw it.
Yeah, we were chilling, bring the New Year's in, like, you know what I mean? I always do them little.
That show was New Year's stream. See y'all, that's how fucked up I was. I couldn't even remember that was New Year's Eve. Show right, Chef. Cause
Yeah.
my girl laid next to me and she said, I know you sick, but happy New Year. And my last stream that I did, Chef, did you know my last stream I did? Oh, cause my girl, she would get on here, but y'all was so fucked up, she don't never want to do it again. But
Yeah,
do you know her and my daughter came into my stream during the Broncos game?
yeah. You gotta tell them
And
to start, you gotta start telling them to screen record. You hear me?
and during the game, I was like, y'all, my wife in here. How do I know? Because I can hear my stream in the front room. Her and my daughter in here. Hey, baby, I love you. Thank you for supporting me, baby.
Like, it's my life.
She don't do a lot of social media because of the playroom and how fucked up y'all was. When she first got on here, everybody trying to talk to her. Damn, she fine. Look at her booty. She thick. God damn. Let me talk to her. Oh my God.
Niggas getting an argument with you, they calling your girl the worst thing, bro. That's what
Now she's a fat bitch. Putting all kind of pictures of all kind of live people up there that ain't my wife. I don't know who those people were. But then when I went to Instagram and posted my wife, you saw that she prettier and thinner than a lot of you niggas, that girls that say that I got a fat girl. A lot of you niggas girls big in a motherfucker. Way bigger than my girl.
yeah, niggas ain't right. A lot of y'all ain't right, man.
Yeah, when her picture went up on Instagram, my Instagram stalkers, they didn't come take that picture off my page and put it up on Playroom Beats because everybody would have said, damn. Just like they did that one night I was in Dog Face Stream, they were talking about show us your baby's mamas. I started showing my baby's mamas, and now all of a sudden I need evidence. I need to have pictures with
Yeah,
them.
niggas is crazy. That's how you know niggas is haters, bro. The niggas start
And one thing you found out for sure, the girls that I've been with, you couldn't even talk to. They wouldn't even look at y'all ugly ass, nigga. I'm cute. Take it for what it is, nigga. I've always gotten the girl, dog. Whichever one I wanted. And I didn't have to spend no money. And a lot of times I didn't even need to get the gab, dog. I like who like me sometimes, and we just happen to fit. My little brother would tell you that. Damn man, how you be getting that? How you get up? What you mean how I get hurt? I was just being me. She didn't necessarily approach me, but she kept walking by as if to say, talk to me.
right.
She showed interest first, and she didn't want my money. Cause I've never led with my money. Either you like me or you don't. But what I got, it won't be yours anyway. It's still mine. I went to some streams. I went to streams and I tried to make a people. I tried to speak to people for the new year. I knew I was probably gonna get cussed out. It didn't ever happen like that. Everybody said we was leaving shit in 2024. That's where it is. So we gonna leave it there.
Right. That's why I told niggas like I wasn't doing it. I'm not offense to them because I know how they is. They'll come in there, keep it cool with you, and then it's an argument. We can't go on that road. No, I can't do all that.
Right. It's too old. I don't want to be on here 60 years old arguing with your ass.
Yeah. Like if I see them other people doing in their community, you gotta understand some of them are old too, right? They're like 60, 55, still, you know.
Yeah.
You know, like women. Some of these women are like 69. I'm about 57.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
And y'all can't do them no any kind of way. Remember the last time, the real last time Ad again was really in here? And both people was in here, Ad again was in here letting his ass have it. Cause she grown. She older.
Yeah.
Had us laughing like a motherfucker. Ad again funny as hell. I miss Mama Global, but she got too much going on. She do a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Mama Global do a lot of shit. So she don't got time like that to be bullshitting. We sit up here and disrespect that woman like that. She ain't trying to do nothing but help you and build a community. And then people seriously sit up and try to have conversations, real conversations with people to see why they so hurt and always calling women out their name. Then they give you retarded ass the benefit of the doubt just to turn around so the next time you see them, you can call them all out their name again. You so disrespectful.
And y'all be blaming other people. Crazy. It's crazy though. But as I said, we ain't gonna do the same thing that we do last year, people. We just need to chill.
Sure ain't. We moved on.
Yeah, that's too much. I need to understand. Some of y'all never got bored of that, yeah? Some of them, like, come on. You know, some people do that shit for like ever. I don't sit around and watch what people got going on, what they do. If I'm in there, I'm saying hi, I'm saying hi. You know what I mean?
Yep. And if it's some funk going on, I'ma support your stream. But one thing I'ma do is mind my business. Hey Nubian, how y'all doing? Speak to everybody. Okay, I'm out. There's something going on, and I don't even want to be like associated. I don't want nobody to say, well, right, who's in there, right? Said, no, I'm out. We still cool. You ain't going off on me. I know I ain't did nothing to you. We still cool. I'm out though, because I'm gonna let y'all get back to doing what y'all do. Don't got shit to do with me. And I'm gonna tell you, y'all dudes ain't nothing cool about picking on Nubian. That's what y'all niggas over there doing, picking on Nubian.
Crazy.
For real.
Crazy. So people get bored, and then the people get bored, and then they just
and pick on a girl.
Yeah.
And then talk about how much of a you ain't a nigga, you a real man. Man, sit your ass down somewhere. Shit. Like I said, I have real conversations with real people all the time. Real conversations. That's why I get a lot of the information I get. It comes from listening to people, not just calling them alive. Grabbing the information and looking at it myself and then determining what's going on. On the other app, Chef, I just had a dude say, you know,
Is it today Donald Trump to be sentenced or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, the 10th.
Okay, yeah, the 10th, right? Friday, yeah. That's when they make big news. Friday, you know, viral day. Friday is viral day. My bad.
Yeah.
Viral Fridays. Nobody can talk about that shit.
Well, they said, Chef, that he shouldn't be facing prison time.
No, that's what they said. They're not gonna give him no prison time, and they're not even gonna make it that he could go to jail. They're gonna make it, like, it's crazy. I'm like, damn. crazy, you know. It's crazy to see how the world is run now. Y'all know who the world, but these are the same people that are making AIs and them. You see, Elon Musk and them, Donald Trump, they're cool ass people, but they're the same people that make, robots to lock you up and shit like that.
Right.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here, though, Rice.
Already, fam.
Let me know. Hit me up tomorrow and let me know, like,
I'll hit you up in the morning and figure it out.
yeah, just let me know in the message box.
Already. One love, y'all.
Yeah, much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, shout out to everybody, though. Have a good night, y'all. Have a good weekend. I mean, shit, everybody in California, be safe. Get out of there. Shit. Rich people, I got somewhere to go. But make sure y'all got them kids out of there, because that shit looking wild. I haven't seen no. Food Stamp had a good point. I haven't seen no people that are not rich or anything. Everybody I see is at the airport checking out. It's like they know their shit is burning down, but they haven't. But whatever. I guess people leaving house to the next house. I'm gonna see everybody be safe, Be good, be cool. I'm out.